The fuck is wrong with you niggas? Hold on, man. Let me get the 400 side in this bitch. Fuck is wrong with you niggas in this bitch? Fucking clown ass niggas, man. We going up again. Nobody's modding, nigga. Fuck is wrong with y'all bitch ass? No, nigga, don't. Nobody's coming on stage, nigga. No, Ron. No. Nobody's getting modded, nigga. Nobody. I don't give a fuck who's cool with chat, nigga. We addressing that shit right now, nigga. Home team only, nigga. Fuck is wrong with y'all niggas? You stupid? Fuck is wrong with you? I out shit? Yeah, nigga. We addressing that shit now, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you niggas? I mod too many niggas in this bitch. That's the
That's
problem.
the fucking
Y'all niggas
problem.
feel comfortable. Yeah, y'all niggas feel comfortable coming to the 400 side and booming shit. Yeah, we gonna talk about it, nigga. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Hey, I don't boom.
To the
Hey,
hallway.
Dr. B, who the fuck boom in my room?
I got kicked.
Yo, first of all, I told y'all I fuck with B, right? I told y'all I fuck with B. Don't block, don't throw. I don't care how much he trigger you. I don't care who triggers you on the app. I don't give a fuck who the fuck it is. It don't matter who it is. Don't move nobody to the goo. I don't give a fuck who you are, bro. And I tell y'all, me and Ye tell y'all this shit all the time. Don't come to the room and remove people. Y'all want to say fuck me? Nigga, I never disrespected chat, nigga. You want to come in here talking about some fuck stack, nigga? What is wrong with niggas, bro? Fuck me? Cause you being rude? And you throwing people down to the bottom? Are you fucking crazy? I'm already going to check. I'm already going to check motherfuckers about playing with my girl and on my girl's top and playing with me. But you want to boom my shit? I'm already handling some shit in the background. But you niggas want to come on my shit and boom it? Nah, nigga. Now we going to address it. Stop playing with the motherfucking room in this side. Why do y'all feel comfortable with coming to our room, right? And how many Mars we be having on the stage? Vaughn, Stunner.
A
We'll have
lot, a
a
lot,
lot of Mars,
a
Too
lot.
mad
damn
heads,
Show
many,
a lot of
brother.
right?
love.
Too damn many,
I have
brother.
too many
Told you what's
Mars, and
gonna happen though.
I fuck with all y'all. I rock with all y'all on the stage. Soon as somebody don't feel right or feel like a mother, it's going their way, they want to boom it. If I tell you to be quiet, be quiet. What are you doing? It's over after that. You gonna get in chat saying fuck me, and then you gonna move Dr. B down? Nah, that's not what we doing. That's not because I don't go to your space to do it. Dr. B don't. I don't. He don't come to my space and move
Nigga,
people
they
down.
shot me from the roof. I was in the hallway screaming like, help.
You understand? So
They shot you from I
Yeah,
think
I
shot you
got moved
out
from the
the.
come on,
room.
Yo, bro. Yo, y'all.
come on.
Oh, okay. Ron said he didn't. Ron said he didn't do it. We're gonna check the replay and see who the fuck we not gonna fuck with, because y'all real fucking respectful. If we check for Sean for doing some dumb shit,
We
y'all
check
not
for
above.
Sean for doing that
Yo,
shit, yeah.
y'all are not above shit. If Stat come off his mic and say shut up, shut the fuck up. Because if it was somebody else's room, guess what? Y'all gonna be quiet. So why not have that same respect? But he trying to control his room. Why not have the same fucking respect? But y'all booming shit now, and y'all not gonna owe up to it. I guarantee you, y'all not. Y'all not above. Y'all are not above reproach. Nobody gives a fuck who y'all are. We got respect for y'all. We fuck with y'all. But y'all not even a fucking home team. What the fuck wrong with y'all? We give y'all are a guest on this stage with us. So we want to give you a bean, give you the key to the crib. That don't mean you can fucking lock the door on a motherfucker that owns the goddamn house. We've been on this motherfucker for too long. And I told my bro, somebody gonna be disrespectful. Nah, fuck with woo, woo. And for a while, it was going good. But soon as motherfuckers think that they bigger than with the goddamn program, y'all want to boom the room. Didn't nobody tell y'all to put down Dr. B? You know how much this motherfucker get on my nerves? I don't put him down on the war floor. It's the war floor. If you can't handle it, stay the fuck out of our room.
The fact, bro. What the fuck? What the
Just that
fuck?
Hey,
Yes.
simple.
I'm gonna just say this real quick. Dr. B and I, we've had our issues. Well, I can't say current unless we don't talk with each other because he called me the N word. Y'all know how I feel about that. And my only thing with him was, hey, since you know I don't fuck with you, then there's nothing for us to talk about. That was our little discourse for like a minute. I don't want to escalate that in those spaces no more because it's like, well, if we see each other in person and if it's on site, then it's on site. But until we get to that point, then there's just nothing to say. I didn't go him. I didn't even try
Yo,
to mute him.
yo, bro,
Yeah,
listen, Ron. If
I
I
didn't do
tell
none of
somebody,
that.
Ron, hold up. If I tell somebody to be quiet and y'all want to say fuck me in the chat, nigga, fuck you, nigga. Don't come to this shit then,
I
nigga.
agree.
Fuck is you talking
I
about?
agree.
Fuck me, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. You coming to my shit talking about some fuck me. I'll burn your shit down, nigga. Fuck you too. What you coming here for then, chat? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck me, cause you fucking want to throw Dr. B down? Suck a dick. Just like Rico said, bitch. How about that? Fuck is you talking about? You don't put no money in my pocket either, bitch. Now you getting removed too. Block. Fuck you. Fucking auntie ass bitch. You done too. How about
Ooh.
that, nigga? Talking about some fuck me. You still coming here talking about some fuck stack, nigga. Fuck you too, nigga. You playing. You come on my shit being disrespectful, throwing niggas down, talking about some fuck me like you in charge of my shit. Ain't you some fucking classy woman, bitch? Ain't you say? Don't you portray to be this motherfucking classy motherfucker on this app? What the fuck are you doing? You coming in this bitch? Oh, you what are you doing? Fuck me, bitch. Fuck you. I don't even know you. You ain't never put bread in my pocket, nigga. I've been up. What do you tell you come over here talking about fuck me on the 400 side? Bitch, fuck you. What are you doing?
I can't
Fuck
get mad at him for that
on,
either.
bro.
I can't. I can't get mad at. Yo, bro, the nigga minds of 30 people in his room or more because he fuck with
Showing
everybody.
mad love. Showing mad love. Y'all disrespectful as hell.
And
I
then
don't think a
y'all
room's
do
ever
that,
been
man. This
boomed
shit is
before
crazy.
that one, has it?
Nah, it hasn't.
Ain't the,
Because we keep our shit
so I
Can't you
tight.
mean,
You know what I'm
email?
saying?
it's an easy process of elimination. Who is doing the shit? I mean, if we want to be honest about it,
Man, I done heard 5 people say Ron did it.
Nah, don't put that on.
I
Wait,
done
hold on,
heard 5
hold on,
people.
I mean,
Yo,
she
Dr. B, I
wait,
heard
hold on, wait,
5
hold
people
on,
say Ron did it.
hold on. I did not do that.
Ron,
Y'all can
I
email
don't know,
Clubhouse.
man. I don't know.
Yeah, we
That
about
I
we about to send an email out the clubhouse stacks.
yeah.
I'm
Nah,
big. I'm
Ron
big.
would admit to the shit. He a cocky ass nigga. He would
Yeah.
admit to it. Like he
No,
wouldn't be
Negro,
in here.
Negro, 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 Negro,
I'm
Negro.
sorry. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
Oh,
the
Hey, yo,
stage.
hey,
Yeah,
okay.
yo,
they
hey,
say
hold
they
up.
say
Yo,
Pat
Dr. B,
did
hold
it.
up.
Yeah.
Yay, real quick, stunner, Dr. B. Am I bugging for her saying fuck me, bro? What fuck me for what?
I didn't even know she
Nah,
said
you
it because
not, but
somebody kicked me out the room.
Dr. B, she
Yeah, I
I
said
didn't even.
seen it.
fuck me.
Nah, you
Hey,
ain't
Dr.
bugging.
B, I got mad love for chat, Dr. B. Me and Amanda respect her so fucking much. But she come in this bitch saying fuck stack after she threw you down, Dr. B? What kind make it make sense for 2 seconds? I'm trying to just
That's
evaluate
just.
this
I
and
mean, I
see if
don't
we on
even.
the same
She's just
page.
emotional. She get like that.
But Dr. B, I'm trying to see, is it period month? Are they on a cycle? Tell me
Yeah,
what's going on though.
it's,
What
Not an
it,
fuck
excuse
me?
for that.
she's just one of
Fuck
them you just
me.
gotta look at and be like, it's just
But
Chad.
but
Like she's
yay,
just
but
emotional.
Dr. B, fuck me though. I didn't do nothing. I'm trying to get
I mean,
control.
that is wild though.
Dr. B, she came back and said it again.
Like,
And
I didn't even trip it over shooting me down because I knew they was gonna bring me back up. Like shooting me out of the room was wild. Whoever did that, I think it was Ron, but we can't prove it.
she said, Dr. B,
But
she
like
said,
No,
yo, look,
the
Nah,
fuck
she
you
Ron
was
didn't
said,
do that.
fuck
crazy.
She
me
said
twice.
she was going to
Dr.
too
Cap, look, even Dr.
3
Cap knows
times.
Shit,
she
one
said,
of them niggas
fuck me
had me
twice.
She
blocked
said
out. I
it
couldn't even
today.
see the
Yo,
motherfucker.
Dr. B, I didn't even
She
go up.
said it more than
I didn't
twice.
even,
She
I didn't
said it
even
more
get
than
up in her.
Hold on. That's back.
I didn't
That
even
speak.
say nothing when she said it the first time. I said, all right, whatever. Please nobody remove nobody, right? Like how we usually do. You in the chat steady screaming, fuck you, and acting like you gonna Debo be in my shit. No, this ain't chat space. Chat know I fuck with her. She know we come from the business side. So I don't know why she coming in here talking about so fuck you, fuck you. She would never do that on the real estate side. She would never do that. So why you coming over here acting like you a Debo, like you want to take over my shit and throw Dr. B down like you this motherfucking ruler of this gender war shit? You didn't you ain't on my side to be throwing Dr. B. I fuck with B. I told you
Yeah,
this.
shot me down easy. So,
Yeah,
shot
you
me.
don't do that type of shit, and then you want to get in the chat being disrespectful to me. It's me you talking to, chat. You ain't talking to nobody else. I'm trying to get control of the room. If you ain't got respect for me, you ain't got respect for nobody. Fuck you too.
so
Whew.
a stack. It probably wouldn't be wise to mod me because anybody that's called me the N word intentionally that I've gone
Exactly.
back and
That's why
forth
I
with.
feel like you might have
I
had boom there. You never know.
no,
He
no,
did
no,
boom
no,
then.
no, no. Wait, wait,
I
You
wait,
think the
right. He
nigga
wait. Hold
did
did.
on.
too,
Wait,
Stack.
wait.
I'm with you.
No, I didn't boom, but I do have people blocked. So if you want people in the space, I can either be unmodded or move down or whatever the case may be. Because I have people blocked that call me the N word. That's just what I do, and I'm being honest. And if I get blocked back, I understand. I can't see a space and can't get in. It is what it is. I stand on that. If I would have
Is
boomed or
it
kicked
N
or whatever,
word with the hard ER
it
or
it,
just
it
with the A?
doesn't matter.
Okay,
I
you
don't
don't
like it.
like either or. Okay, I get
No.
it.
Yeah. So I'm just
I
being honest.
respect
So
that.
Stack, maybe it's not wise to mod me if you want certain people to come into spaces. Because you can ask me to unblock them and I'll do that because other people have in other spaces and I've unblocked them so that they can get in. But outside of that, they're blocked. You
Hey,
get what I'm saying?
I want to know from y'all personally, cause me, I always think about shit before I do it. Tell me if I was motherfucking wrong just now.
No,
Yay,
No,
no,
you were not
Diego,
no.
wrong. You were
Dr.
not
D,
wrong.
stunt, cause you know my girl make me think about shit. She hold me to a high
I mean, the
standard.
fuck you was kind of wild. I'm with you
Okay,
on that
Dr.
one.
B, just let me know if I did. Corey, you too. Let me know if that was too much for
So
chat
Stack,
because
this is what
that
I'm gonna
was.
say, bro. You know we've been rocking a long time, and I respect you from the business space. You're a young gun. You get into it. I don't think you let nobody take you out of your bag to where you stoop to their level. She was out of pocket, but you let them be out of pocket, and you don't jump out of pocket just like them. Because you got, I said this to somebody last night. If you're a man speaking to a brick wall, you dig what I'm saying? Who's the idiot? The
What Corey
wall or
say?
the nigga talking to
Facts.
it? You dig what I'm
That nigga
saying?
saying that shit, but he was ready to fight. Said,
What
boy, this shit
happened?
crazy.
Yeah, but see, it's yeah, but
Now
DJ
I fat
Hollywood,
fingered out of the room. Can you start over?
I don't play with. Hold on 1 second, Hollywood. I don't play with niggas. I will fight niggas. I'm not gonna disrespect no woman. So just be understood. If a nigga got out of pocket, then I'm with all of the smoke. But as far as talking to a woman like that, Stack, just on
Yeah,
some
but if you
love,
want to
I
call a
got
woman a
nothing.
bitch for disrespecting
Fuck
him,
you
I
gonna
don't
do
think
about it?
we shouldn't be
What the
able to
fuck
do
you
it
gonna
though.
Yeah,
do
yeah,
about it?
but bro, here go the deal. I'm talking to Stack, man. Y'all look at your name tag. Y'all
Nigga,
niggas
I
doing
ain't
a lot
got
of
Yeah,
no
but you
name
advertising
stealing
tag
my
already.
on,
quote
nigga.
though,
Fuck you
nigga. That's
talking
my
about?
Fuck
quote.
all of that.
Yeah, nigga stealing my
The
quote, nigga.
rules is this, man. Do
Fucking
not
D
throw
Mart.
anybody down into
Shut
the
up, nigga.
goo. That's what it is. Do not throw nobody.
Bastard.
What's so hard of not doing that? You're on the war floor. Do y'all understand what the fuck a war floor is? We think it's kumbaya, my lord, shake your hand. That's not what it's about, bro. We out here to have fun. And so when you go against the rules, you get what the fuck is coming. What's so hard about it? Nobody's above it. I'm not even above this shit.
Yeah,
I respect it. So
in my
why is it that
He's still talking. Why you trying to
why
jump in?
why is it that somebody that's not a part of our group and we're forming shit can go out there and do what the fuck they want to do? You see how much bullshit I take from y'all on the fucking stage? I'll be saying some crazy shit and I still just be laughing it off. And if I'm thinking I have to take too much of it, I'm getting the fuck out of the room. I'm not gonna disrespect his room. He ain't gonna disrespect my room neither. Because we have that understanding. Bro, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Do not throw nobody out. We had a problem with one person already. That person, never mind.
okay, yeah, I
Y'all just
came
gotta
off my
stay out
mic.
of the war room. Y'all too scared. Y'all can't play. Just stay out. Simple.
Yeah, I came off my mic because I thought Ye was done because he
It's
paused a couple
okay,
of
Andrea.
times. So yeah, so that's why
No
Ye
worries.
and I we know where we are. We know where we are. I do think it was very disrespectful to. I don't believe in people disrespecting anybody's space in their rooms. You know,
Exactly.
that's where I'm coming from. But let me say this: I hold you to a high regards, right? So yeah, you should have told her about herself, like you tell her about herself. If you chose to do it that way, brother, that's on you. But I think you said that the two of you had a rapport with one another. So, maybe it shouldn't have been. Maybe when she said "fuck you," it took it to another level. I don't know, but yeah, she was
Twice,
wrong.
not just once, Andrea. Twice.
I
It was
wasn't
three
even
times.
looking at the floor. I
It
wasn't
was three
looking. I
times.
was I was listening.
Before the last room got boomed, it said "fuck me" when I tried to come off the mic. Why you saying "fuck me" and it's my room? What are you doing?
Yeah,
It
and
was
I
three
And,
times.
heard you
Ye
say
said it
that.
was 3 times. So
it
Yeah,
I
was three
got you
times.
looking. Fuck
yeah, I
me.
heard you say that. That's why I
All
And
right.
said
that's
it
All
is
right,
what it
all right
is
then. If it's
at
fuck
this
me, then
point.
it's fuck you. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, what's going on? What I do? Why I
I
gotta?
have
yeah,
a question.
that's
So
why
does
that's
that
why I'm
mean
confused on why everybody keep trying to act like Stag did something wrong. Because all he was doing was implementing his rules. He literally was only talking about don't kick nobody off the stage. The only time he ever even said anything to her was when she kept saying fuck you. So I don't need nobody in here acting like he was just calling her a bitch and he was just no, he literally said, I don't go in y'all room and do this and don't do that in my room. So for people even in the chat to be acting like you don't treat a woman like that, then women need to stop doing shit to men. That was literally the point of the last time. The last title we had. Y'all always want to do shit to men, and then when they react, y'all act like they just supposed to act like everything's dandy. No, she said fuck you 3 times. That's what I read. I'm with Yay. Yeah, I read it 3 times. Okay.
Jazz,
I know
these
some of y'all
women
And
don't
be
pay attention
Jazz
to
is
the chat.
real smart. And Jazz is smart. She pay attention to everything
I'm
in the
just
room.
saying. So
Okay?
he did not. His actions were only a reaction to literally somebody that he had respect for to say "fuck you" 3 times. You're not gonna play in my
Three
face three
times.
times. You
In
got to
man.
front
do
of
Look,
in
better.
front of
Stack,
everybody. You crazy.
Stack. First off, Stack, these is grown adults. Fuck these hoes that want to act like they goddamn children and want to cry. These bitches want to call you bitch and disrespect you. Fuck them. Cause get what? They not gonna send their imaginary nigga to come do nothing to nobody. If they don't want to be disrespected, tell them not to disrespect
I needed
nobody.
that, DJ Hollywood. I needed that.
I fuck these hoes and these bitch ass niggas that be blocking niggas out because the niggas say the N word. Fuck all of them.
Damn, Hollywood, you gotta
Stack,
And
you
chill,
fuck
not
bro.
Corey
fucking
too.
wrong.
Don't give a fuck. Them
You
niggas ain't
gotta
gonna do
chill,
shit.
Stack,
Them niggas
Hollywood.
talking tough
Jesus
behind y'all
Christ.
phones and shit, man. Niggas ain't gonna bust a
Jesus,
grape in Welch's
Hollywood.
backyard. You niggas gonna act so tough on this phone and shit, man. Talk about the topic of move around, man.
I
Stack,
just
you
want to
are
point out
wrong.
wrong.
how
Don't
when some people
question
was
it.
pointing. I just want to
Don't
point out.
just real quick.
I
Stack, you
just
not
want to
wrong.
point
Don't
out.
ever question it. Don't
Oh,
second guess yourself, nigga. You self correct. You are accountable for self and you self aware. Don't you ever question if you wrong, nigga. Don't ever do no shit like that. And I don't need a mod, baby. I don't need a mod. I don't need it. I could be a commoner. It's okay.
Nah,
I
Lucky,
just
that
like
ass
to
though.
point out that she.
I feel that no, Lucky, for real though. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's like, yo, I don't go to nobody's space disrespecting nobody. I rock with everybody on the app. But then when you come through disrespecting me, how many times we been in a space with chat, Lucky? We always been cool. Down
Exactly.
down when we was in Hustle Hustle, right? Lucky,
Yes.
we ain't never had
That's
no
out of
issue
her
with you.
body.
We was cool.
She did.
We ain't never,
Gee, that's out of her body.
man. We ain't.
I'm still over here. I'm fucking shocked. I'm fucking utterly shocked. But at the end of the day, right is right and wrong is wrong. Don't do no shit like that to a motherfucker that y'all mutually have respect for. That shit went that it shouldn't even went like that. She should have been like, damn, my brother, yeah, he on my ass. She went too fucking far. Don't you ever motherfucking question any motherfucking body and ask nobody if you was wrong because nigga, you ignored it first. You let it slide. And then when she took it too far, that's when you got on her ass. And then you didn't block her out the room that got boomed. She came over here and did it again, and then you blocked her. Baby, you not wrong. Don't ever question. No. You ain't wrong at all. Fuck.
I
Might I
want to
chime in
make
because
sure
Just
that.
I
Can
was
just
I
as
chime
much as
wrongfully
Thank
in?
you,
respect,
Lucky.
moved.
Can
Thank
I
you
make
very
sure?
much.
Stack, just as much as respect that you have for a person, they gotta have the same fucking amount of respect.
May
Facts.
I speak,
They,
Yay?
Facts.
Since
they
I
have
was
to, bro. They
wrongfully
have to.
moved out of the room, may I speak, please?
What
Thank you.
what do you
Um,
who's that? Who's that?
that was
Oh
me.
shit, I thought that was
Oh
No,
somebody
my
on the
so
god, I'm
stage,
about to
G.
say yo, I'm about to get removed again, nigga.
don't kick me again. Ron already kicked me once. That's wild. But anyway, so
Nah,
Corey,
come on, don't do that. Don't do that to me, man. I know we
I
don't get along, but don't do that to me,
I
man.
ain't hear what
Come on.
Corey said. I know, but like I'm cool with Chad. Corey cool with Chad. Like I wasn't tripping like on the shooting because I knew you like gonna bring me back up. Like that's cool. Like all I said anyway was like you can't touch nobody in school, and then she bugged out, which I knew she was frustrated anyway, which was what I was trying to say to everybody. When we got a big stage like this, and there's 18 mods of us, you can either talk a lot or you can talk long. You can't do both. So if you talk a lot and long, the stage is gonna get chaotic because nobody wants to keep hearing the same voices. So you either gotta get in and jab, 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 or get your one long submission out, then stay on mute and let everybody else get their shit in. That's why I jab, jab, jab when it's big stages, because I don't want to talk long because I want to talk a lot. So I was trying to get that there. Chat snapped on me. I ain't tripping. I know Corey got the relationship. I don't know how the fuck yous all started. Like I was still trying to figure out who shot me out the room. I don't trip on Chat. Like that. Chat. That's who she is. She just bugs out, and then tomorrow she'll act like nothing's happened. Like I'm used to
That's
that
a
now.
fact.
Can I ask
Yeah,
y'all a
tomorrow gonna be
question
nothing
real
happened.
quick?
She gonna be
How
like, "I
about
love
she
you, Stack."
don't
Tomorrow, watch.
cuss? I thought she didn't cuss. What happened to all that
Man, them
cussing?
people
Oh
ain't
That
used to
threw
you.
me
yeah.
off
So
I'm
too.
so surprised. I'm so surprised because I spoke on that. I'm not used to that lady
Right,
cussing
Did
that
like
that
y'all
that.
threw
not
me
let her
off. I ain't
ask
gonna
one of her
lie.
many million questions? Cause you know when y'all let her ask some questions, she get a little hostile.
She kept trying to play lawyer for Miss Sandry crazy ass instead of letting the conversation roll, and that's where and she wanted to start
You know
dropping
what I mean?
niggas.
Prince was peeping the scene.
Right.
He
Yeah,
What
seen what
comment
Hey,
happened.
back?
hey,
that's another thing. Like people got to stop with this free. How you a lawyer for free on Clubhouse? Let people speak for themselves. Miss Andrew was talking some bugged out shit as per usual, and then motherfuckers want to do this lawyer shit today. Like, let me step in and try to advocate for them. I think they're trying to say that we got what they saying. You don't got to be their lawyer. And that's what happened. Me and Dr. B was getting on her ass. She tried to shut us both up trying to be a lawyer and wanted to stop dropping niggas to the goo. And that shit was corny.
So who boomed the room? Because she was in the goo by the time the room boomed. Who did that?
Exactly. It was somebody that
That's
fucked with
exactly what the
chat
fuck.
heavy. It's
Well,
you
somebody
all I
that
fuck
want
fucked
to
you
with
fuck
chat
say
you
heavy.
is,
fuck with
So
her. You fuck with her
I,
heavy.
I love her, but baby, at the end of the day, I
Uh
don't do
oh.
shit like that. If I
well,
shoot a motherfucker, I'ma
Nah, we
tell you
gotta
I
rule this
shot a
shit out, bro.
motherfucker.
We're not
whoever
gonna
And
do
boomed
no,
the
this.
no, no, no,
room,
no,
I
no,
We
no,
just
ain't
no.
gonna
want to
do
Hold
this
on,
say
shit no
real
more,
thank
quick.
bro.
you.
Don't do too much because baby,
I'm gonna
I'm
do
very
an, I'm gonna
bold.
do enough.
So if I shoot,
This is my this,
if
this is
I
my
shot
this is my
somebody,
home
yay,
team, right?
yay,
And so if I don't
yay,
know
and I
who
get
did it,
that.
I'm gonna go
I
down a
get
list
that.
and find out who the fuck
I
did
I
it.
smell
That
get
shit
that.
was
treason.
I
wrong.
get
I
that.
smell
Hold on, yay.
treason.
Hold on, yay. I said I don't need a mod. I just asked them to go ahead, email, and find out who boomed the motherfucking room. I don't play like that. If I shoot a motherfucker, I'ma own my shit. I ain't got no problem with accountability. So you right, but please don't direct it at me, my baby, because I don't need a mod. I could be a commoner, and I
Well,
own
I
my
just
shit. I
Well,
own
I
it.
just want to say thank you to whoever boomed that bitch, cause I was blocked out like a motherfucker. So now that I'm back in the room, what's the conversation, man? What's on the floor, man? Who winning the war, man? What we got going on, man? Cause talking about this
We
shit
don't
gonna get
talk to
boring.
Memphis niggas.
Hey,
Hey,
Stack, I got a
grandfather, can
question
you
to
please
ask you.
tend to your grandchildren? What
Shut
you
up,
talking
nigga.
about, nigga? Got that damn wig on, want to talk about Memphis niggas. This
Hey,
shit
bro,
crazy.
y'all gotta chill, man. Y'all gotta
Hey,
chill. It was.
hey,
Hey, listen, I did the research. Clubhouse just hit me back. It was actually Yay that boomed the room. Stack. It was Yay. I just want to let you know who it was, brother. One mic on Stack.
hey, Stack, you there? I want to ask you a question.
Wait, if you go back,
Yo. Cool. What's up? Talk to
This
me. What's going on?
entrepreneur, other than Dr. B, because other people have asked me to unblock him so he can enter spaces as well. Other than Dr. B, and I can get along with him. I just really don't have much to say.
It's a back
I
channel
honestly,
conversation, Ron. This is
no,
a
no,
back
no, no. I
channel
got it.
conversation.
I got it. He's actually cool. I just don't like what he did. Other than Dr. B, who else do you have on your list that you rock with like that that you would prefer for me to not have
I would
blocked if I
prefer
have them blocked?
anybody to come in my room, but I don't know who you got blocked. Who we just let's just have a back end.
I'm looking. I have
Ron,
Run,
talk.
run,
one.
We're
run,
talking.
run. This is why
All right,
you
send
got
me. All right,
Mr.
send me your number.
Annoying,
Send me your
nigga.
number.
Yo, let's talk on the
I
back
told you
end.
about calling me the N word, Corey. Before I cut your damn braids off.
Shut up,
So
Ron.
hold on, so
Jesus,
Corey
bro.
didn't call you a nigga, but I can't call you a nigga, nigga.
Wait,
This
wait,
shit
wait.
crazy.
No.
Listen,
Hey,
listen. I know with him. I know it's
yeah, he
his
That
style.
knows.
nigga
You know
That's
why I'm
called
just
you a
fucking
nigga
with
cool.
on purpose just like I
you.
did, nigga. So what you gonna do about it?
Why, Corey. I mean, what you want to do now? Hold on. So how about this? Let's stop all the bullshit. Let's stop
Nigga,
all
just
the
unblock
games.
niggas and keep talking in the rooms. Boy, your
Listen,
ass too emotional about that shit.
listen. No, I'm not gonna unblock you. Then
I
if you're
don't
gonna
give a
keep like
fuck,
that, I'm
nigga.
not gonna
Just
do it.
don't be a mod in space you know
Okay,
everybody
okay,
go to,
okay,
nigga. You
okay,
don't stop no motion
okay.
around
See,
here.
I tried. Even in our last exchange with Dr.
That
B,
nigga
he didn't call me
emotional
the
as
N word.
hell,
So that
boy.
made
This
me
shit crazy.
See, here's the thing.
Here you
Y'all
go.
disrespect people. Then when they respond, they're emotional, but you want to be
Bro, you on here
disrespectful.
crying on the stage
To
about niggas
me,
you got
to
blocked, nigga. That shit
me, to
crying. That
me,
shit is
you're the
emotional, nigga.
bitch. To me, you're the bitch because you don't want to have respect.
Ooh, I'm a
To
bitch,
me, you're the
ooh, cause I
bitch.
called you the
I
N-word.
know, I
Nigga,
know,
who
I
gives
know,
a
I know,
fuck?
and I get that. And I get that. But how about this? If you want to really be intentional, disrespectful, would you like to take this off the app and discuss it as men?
Ron, if you want to meet up and fight Ron, find a halfway
I'm
point we can
asking you
meet at.
flat
I'll
out.
get in my car
Right,
right
Wait,
now,
you
where
Ron.
you
niggas,
live at? Watch this.
But
Where you
niggas
live at?
like you not gonna
Where
get in
you live
your
at? Where do
car.
you live
So
at?
doing this shit in
Where
front
do
of these
you live
women is for
at?
nothing,
I'm
bro.
I'm asking you right now. Where do
Ron,
you
I
live at?
stay in
What
Chattanooga,
state you live?
Tennessee. Where you at?
Okay. So how about this? I'm gonna put my number in the chat. You
Number
can
in the
call me.
chat. Well, I'm not
Yeah,
calling.
yeah, right.
Where
Because
you
I
live
ain't
at,
got nothing to
Ron?
hide. I live in Philly.
Fit.
Then you go right there.
Where you
There's
want
my
me
you
at?
is
number in the
not
chat.
coming to
Louisville,
no
nigga.
goddamn Chattanooga, nigga. You
No,
not
no,
Ain't
hold
coming.
on,
nobody
hold on,
coming to
hold
no
on,
fucking
hold on,
Philly to fight a nigga
hold
who
on,
mad because I called you a bitch ass nigga.
hold on.
You gonna still be a bitch ass nigga,
Didn't you
Ron?
say? Didn't you say meet halfway?
What halfway is fucking Kentucky?
Okay,
You
so
gonna get
that
in
you
your
said
car and
it,
drive
not
to
me.
Kentucky right now, Ron?
I will fly there.
All right, well, fly to Chattanooga. Let me know you at the airport. I'll come pick
You
you up,
got
beat your
no, no,
bitch
no, no,
ass
no,
up, and
no.
send you
You
back
got
to
my
Philly a
number.
nigga.
Listen, you got my number, but see, you're not willing
I
to
don't
go
have
there.
your number, nigga.
I
What is
just
you
put it
talking
in the
about?
chat. Matter of fact, watch this. I'm gonna message it to you. We're gonna solve this right now. I'm gonna see how serious you
I'm
are about
very
what you're
serious
saying.
about beating your ass up if you
Okay,
get to Chattanooga. How about
okay.
that,
And guess
bitch
what?
ass
How
nigga?
about this, right? I know. How about this, right?
Fucking
Oh, I
nigga
can't
getting
send
his
you a
feelings and
message.
get emotional
You
about some
prop,
fucking
you prop,
words. Well,
you
nobody give a fuck
probably
about
got
that
me
nigga. Yeah,
blocked.
his bitch
I
ass
know,
phone
I
number.
know, I know. But when I called you a faggot in the other room, you got hype
Hey, nigga,
because
what
you
did
didn't
he?
like that.
First off,
Because you didn't
Ron.
like that.
I'm not no
You didn't
old nigga
like
that's
that.
not married. I don't have a
You
problem with
didn't
women.
like that.
Your old ass
Listen,
is at
I don't
home
have a
right now
problem
in
with women.
Philadelphia, mad because niggas call
I'm
you
not at
nigga.
home. Yeah, you're right. I
Nigga
don't
didn't even
like
call
that.
you a
I
nigger.
know.
Nigga called you
I
a
know. It
nigga and
don't
you
matter.
got in
It's the
your
same.
feelings. Boy, get your
I
goof ass
understand.
on. But
I
back to the
know, and I'm going to
conversation,
stay
bro.
that way. And I'm going to stay that way. And there's nothing you can do to
You know
change
what?
that.
And
Nothing.
guess what?
There's
You
nothing you can do
still
to
gonna
change
be a
that.
nigga. So
I
Stack, what's the
know. I know.
conversation, bro?
To
Like
you,
you and
to the
your little partner can
degenerates,
talk later
to
on,
the
bro. Like,
degenerates,
can we get
to
back
the
to the conversation, bro?
degenerates. No,
Because
we
this nigga ain't
cannot.
talking about
We
shit.
cannot. We cannot. Because all you want to do is be a degenerate.
By
So
calling
let's
you a
stick to
nigga,
where
I'm a
you most
degenerate.
comfortable.
Well, guess what?
Yes, you are.
Nigga, nigga,
Well,
nigga,
I
nigga,
know.
nigga,
Go ahead.
nigga, nigga,
I
nigga, nigga.
know,
Nobody give a fuck
and
about what you
I
talking about,
know,
nigga.
and I know, and I know. That's where you're comfortable at. You're not used to high vibrational
And you
conversations,
not
and I
even
get
Ron.
that.
You ain't
And I
never said
and
nothing
I
smart on this app,
understand that.
Ron.
I understand that about you.
Ron, when
I
have you
do,
ever
and I
said
get it.
anything smart on
I,
this
I
app where a nigga said, damn, that
you
nigga
got to
Ron
ask the
cooking?
people. You got a lot of people have.
Nah,
They
get Ron,
have.
Ron. Let's do this.
You
Let's do
just
this. Let's
been
do this.
blocked
Ron,
out.
tell me
You
one
just been
thing.
blocked out.
No. Ron,
What?
tell me one thing that's
When I
thought
called your mom
provoking
a
that you
hairy,
have ever said, Ron.
when I called your mom a hairy person. How about that?
Yeah, that wasn't thought provoking. That's you not here. So tell
Yes,
me one thing that's thought
it
provoking that you've
was.
ever
To me, it
said.
was. Because I don't listen. You're a degenerate. Why waste my pearls on swine? You're a degenerate.
Tell the rest of the room.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They
All
can
right, all
hear
right. Let's
me.
do this.
Hello,
Let's take a
hello,
poll right now.
hello.
Anybody in this room, tell me one thing you've ever heard Ron said that made you say,
That's
damn,
up
that
to
was
them.
smart.
That's up to them. I don't care about that.
Huh,
I'm
people?
talking with
Anybody?
you.
Hello,
Can
well,
anybody
I
tell
just,
me
You're the
I
one
just,
one.
thing Ron said that was
Listen,
smart? Put it in the chat.
you're the one.
listen.
You're the one
So,
that's
Ron,
asking for help. Hold
I
on, I
googled
got it,
it.
y'all. Hold on.
I
You're the
googled it.
one that's asking for
The
help.
Midway Airport. The Midway
Hold, hold,
Airport is Raleigh, North Carolina, or y'all can meet in
Bro,
Lynchburg,
you gotta
okay.
Virginia.
chill, Jarvis.
Wait, hold on. Let me look up the Raleigh, North Carolina airway code. Hold on for a second. Because as a medical carrier, that just sounds right up my alley.
Medical
Hold on.
carrier, nigga, we don't give a fuck what you do.
Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, that's
Like,
another one.
Yeah, if
I ain't
y'all,
paying him
don't
no
give
so
a
mind.
fuck, nigga.
I ain't paying.
if y'all drive, it's
That nigga want to be
Yeah.
Lynchburg.
so cool, this old
Yeah.
goof
Where
ass
y'all
nigga,
go? Where
man.
y'all
If
go box at the airport?
Exactly.
nah,
Like, this shit
Biggie.
is
Exactly.
stupid, Big E. I don't know why
Yeah.
these niggas come here and do this goof ass
Exactly,
shit
Big
every
A.
day. That
Biggie.
Listen.
nigga Ron
I
ain't
just
beat
Listen.
wanted to,
nobody up on the
give you
app
the
at
information.
all, and niggas been calling him a
Listen,
nigga since
DJ.
2020.
I know. Listen, you don't want to resolve it though. You just want to be
No.
degenerate.
I do want to
You don't want to
resolve it. I
resolve
want
it.
you to stop being
Okay, then.
mad that we call you a bitch
Watch
ass
this.
nigga and
So
we get
watch
back to the
this.
conversation. Can we do
Watch
that?
this. So what? No, we cannot. Because there's my number right there in the chat. How about you
All
call
right,
me
so
and we
I'm finna
settle it?
call
How about
609
that?
733
Seven
6427 and
three
call
three
you a
six
nigga
four
to
two
your
seven.
face.
But see, that's the thing. You don't want to take it to that level.
Ron,
That's the thing. You want to be
Ron. Check this out,
performative.
Ron,
You want to
Ron.
no. You want to be
You
performative
want
on
me to go to
stage.
Raleigh, North
You
Carolina
want to be
to call you a
performative
nigga and
on
beat you up?
stage.
Is that what you want,
Listen,
Ron?
you want to be performative
I'm
on
not being
stage. That's
performative.
all you want to do. Yes, you
I'm trying to
are.
have a
Then how
conversation
about
in
we?
gender wars and you
How
mad about
about
being
then? Watch
called a
this.
nigga.
If you want, right? Because here's the thing: if you really want to have a conversation
I
about gender
don't want
wars,
to talk
you
to
wouldn't be
you, nigga.
calling me the
I want
N
to talk to the
word.
rest of the
Then
room, my
stop
nigga.
calling me. Then watch this. You brought me up. I wasn't even
No, we
talking
did
about
not
you.
bring you
Listen
up.
to the replays. You brought
Bro,
me
you
up.
came in here and said,
No,
hey, Stat, hold
you
on. hold
You
on,
bought
hold on.
me out.
Hold on, Stack.
I wanted to ask
Hey,
Stack a
Stack, can I ask
question.
you a question, Stack? I ain't
You
even
bought
talking
it
to this nigga no
exactly.
more. Stack, can I ask you
Exactly.
a question?
You brought it up. You brought it up.
Stack,
Yo,
didn't this
You
listen,
nigga
the
come
hold
in the
one that
room?
got it.
hold on.
Hold on. Stack.
Yo,
I was
Didn't
listen.
this
talking to
nigga come in the room
Stack.
and say, hey, Stack,
I
hey,
was
can
Listen.
I tell
talking
you
to
something,
no,
Stack?
I've been in the room.
If
I've
Alright,
been in
if
the
you don't
room.
listen.
want people out of your room,
I've been in the
don't
Listen.
room.
moderate.
Alright, listen. That's what we're gonna do. We want to get back to what we had this
I
room
have a
for.
question,
Wait,
Stack.
I got Cat. I'm getting to your question. I got you.
An important one too.
Cat's question real quick. Let me get to Cat's question, then I'm gonna come in. Go
So is
ahead,
it a
Cat, real
bad
quick.
time to ask for forgiveness?
Yo, hey yo, I knew he was gonna do it. He's gone, cat. He disrespected.
This
He
boy, it's
disrespected.
treacherous in
Yeah,
here
he,
today, man.
These niggas is
yeah. We
crazy,
already
boy.
we addressed the cat already. You feel me? We felt disrespected, and he threatened to remove somebody from the room. He was supposed to call me like a real man does. Call me on the phone. When you in my room and you got a problem with somebody and you threaten them to remove them and then you leave after I'm checking the room, you're supposed to hit my line. I'm not calling you. Who the fuck are you? You're supposed to call me. So he tried to put it back in my court like I was supposed to call him. Nah, I don't call you, bro. You're supposed to call me. You threatening to remove people out of my shit. I don't come to your shit and do that. I don't even go to your rooms to do that. I don't do that. So, he felt some type of way. We said what we said on the stage, and that was it. There's no hard feelings towards the brother. Do what you do what I do. But you're not gonna come over here acting like you run shit and this is your room. You know what I mean? So thank you, for asking that, cat, clearing the air just in case you guys wanted to wonder. But yeah, not feeling the rhetoric, not feeling the vibe, and we only gonna keep shit that's solid within the team on the 400 side. And we definitely fuck with IRL, Cat, and Senora and everybody that come through and all of that, right? But the point of this room, real quick, I know Ron and DJ Hollywood was having some words. The point of this room was to show you guys like respect is everything. I don't go to D's space. I don't go to Corey's space. I don't go threatening to remove people, and I don't do dumb shit like boom in the room just because I feel some type of way. The Gender Wars Worldwide is a podcast. When you guys come on, this shit is monetized. Actually, this shit, it's already doing numbers. You understand? So when we come on here, we want to have fun. But once y'all start saying, fuck you, and removing people from the room, and not having respect for people that's holding the space, that's when shit gets left. That's when shit gets real. Like, all right, we ain't playing no more. This ain't no game, because we don't come to disrespect and step on anybody's toes. So that was the whole point of this room in the first place, was to let y'all know, like, yo, y'all seen what happened. I rock with chat, rock with her hard, but I'm not gonna let you disrespect me. I don't know what type of day you're having, but you're not gonna move Dr. B down, and you're not gonna say fuck me. It's no tolerance. You're not my mama, you're not my auntie, you're not in control of me, you don't pay me, you don't put no money in my pocket, and come on, I don't even have your number. So for you to say fuck me is crazy. You understand? 3 times I let it go, and people on the stage can witness. I let it go. You said fuck me, so it's fuck stacked, and okay, fuck you too. You know what I mean? What you want me to say? And just lay down and just let you disrespect the room and remove people and boom shit and act like y'all coming in here and Debo and shit? No, this was supposed to be fun for the 400 side and have you guys come in here and come have fun with us. I started collabing with Ye. You understand? So when y'all come in here, have some respect. Don't boom the room. Don't threaten to remove people. Even if you lose in the argument, pay to pop the motherfucker then. If you lose in the argument, you want the person gone and they making too much sense for you, do something about it then, nigga.
How
Fuck.
much to
You know what I'm saying?
chat
But
to
that's
pop
it. That was the
somebody?
point.
How much is it to pop somebody?
I'll share the link at the top.
I wanna, I
Depending on
want
who it
Depending on who it
is.
is.
Hollywood
Yeah,
and
okay.
Ron. Did y'all want me to look up flight times? Because I'm in my computer now.
I'm
If,
I'm
if
all
y'all need
I'm
some,
all for it,
Man,
Rod.
what?
Hey,
I'm
bro, you
all
tripping?
for it.
So
No,
flight
wait.
Jarvis,
If
Jarvis,
it's
Jarvis.
I'm
Check
Jarvis
this
ass,
out,
all
Jarvis.
usually
for it.
Jarvis.
That nigga
I'm
had
all
5 years
for it.
to fight a nigga for calling somebody nigga he ain't did it yet. You really think I
Nobody,
believe he want to get
nobody
on a
has
plane?
agreed. Nobody has agreed to meet up.
And then
Nobody.
you got SIT, who is the
No.
police in the chat saying my name, bro. I don't fuck with cops, bro. I don't fuck with the police nor this nigga named Ron. So can y'all
Okay.
both leave my
So
name out y'all mouth?
then stop talking about me. Then stop calling me the N word.
Nigga,
You just said
no.
it. No. Okay. Then I'm not gonna stop fucking with you, bitch ass dickhead. Fuck
Well,
wrong
you
with
not
you.
gonna do shit wrong. You not no
And
tough
neither
guy, bro.
are
Your name is
you.
entrepreneur, bro. You a
Listen,
bitch.
listen,
Like, move
listen.
around,
I
bro.
know your mother's a bitch too. When you was
Bro, I
your
don't care
mother's a
about you
bitch
talking
too
about
when
my
you was
mama,
fucking
nigga.
her.
She
I
don't
get
care.
it.
She know you a
I
nigga.
know.
Fuck you
I
talking
know.
about,
I
goof
know.
ass
I
nigga.
know. I know. I know because you got a Caucasian mom that called you the N word. I
She
got
ain't
it.
never called
I
me one,
got
but
it.
she'll call you a nigga. Fuck you
Yes,
talking
she
about,
did.
bitch ass
Yes, she
nigga.
did. She sure did. She told me. She already told me. Come on, bro. See,
So
you
my
see how
mama
this shit
called
go?
you a nigga.
You
You
want
ain't
to
do
be,
nothing to her, but you want to
listen,
fight me.
no.
Boy, get out
Your
of here.
mama called
Hey,
you an
stay back to the
N-word.
conversation,
Your
man. Let this
mama,
goof ass nigga go,
your
man.
mama called you an N-word. Your mama did, and you mad about that. So now you want to project that on other people. Look at you, because you hurt, you
So
wounded.
now I'm hurt
You
because
the
you
one that's
mad that we
mad.
call you a
Yeah,
nigga.
you feel like a
Well,
half
this shit
breed. You
lame as
don't even
hell,
feel
boy. Can we
you
get
don't even
back to the
feel you don't even
conversation,
feel
bro?
like a real African American or black. You the one that feel that way.
You the only one mad about the
And it
N word.
shows.
Because
Hey, welcome to Gender
Yo,
Wars. This your boy
hey, I'm not
DJ
mad.
Hollywood.
I'm not
Right now,
I'm
we
not
have the
mad.
topic on the
I'm
floor of
just
It's
showing you
Up.
how it is to be disrespectful. Since you want to be disrespectful, I'm showing you how it is, just like in the other
You
room.
think this
And you can't
there's
disrespect?
a
handle it.
I don't give
You
a fuck
can't
about what you
handle
talking
it.
about. So, like I
You
was
can't
saying,
there's a
handle it.
welcome to
there's
There's
a
Gender
nothing for you to
Wars. Right
say.
now, we
there's a
have
There's
a lot of
nothing
people in
for you
here.
to
We got the
say.
mods in here. Shout out to
There's
them. Make sure y'all
nothing
follow
for
the
you to
mods.
say.
Hey, man, while you
There's
at it,
nothing
go
for
ahead and
you to
ping people to the
say.
room. Down there at the
There's
bottom, you see a
nothing
little
for you
envelope
to
with a little
say.
arrow coming out of it. Make sure you
There,
hit that button and ping people into the space, man. Share the space. Tell your friends and tell a friends. We're in Gender Wars. We have the Gender Warriors. Make sure you go ahead and hit the link up top and join the Gender Wars official Telegram. One button to get you right in where you need to be up with all the latest information and all the greatest. So check this out, man. We're gonna move along. We're gonna not worry about these bitch ass niggas, and we're gonna talk about the topic. Go ahead, Stack. Kick the information to the
there's a
Okay,
people.
I
hey,
was saying,
hey,
my
I don't know what
it's
happened to
nothing for that
Ron.
bitch ass to
Ron,
say.
I don't. We don't know what happened to you, but there's an Amtrak station in Salem, Virginia as well,
Yup,
and a Greyhound bus
yup.
station.
I'm all
Give me
for it.
one
That's why
second.
I
I'll
put
find
my
what else I
number
can
in the
find.
chat. I'm all for it. I'm
That's
all
All right, well, let
for
us
it.
know when you book your ticket, nigga. Then we'll
No,
talk.
see, here's the
Uh,
thing. We could
a
talk
hundred
like
Ron,
men
one
and
hundred
me
and
and do what
seventy-five
I want
dollars
to
will
do with
get
it.
you on the
But you're
mega
not willing
bus
to make
to
that
North
agreement.
Carolina.
Wait, hold
Doing
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
all this
Jarvis.
talking, it could be booking,
Hold on.
Corey.
You're not willing to make that agreement,
I
though.
agree. I told her
I'm
I'll
so
meet you in
serious
Raleigh, bro.
about
Go
this.
book your ticket. Soon as
Okay,
you
so
book your
watch
ticket, I'm
this.
gonna book
Watch
mine.
this. Watch this. Why can't we talk
I don't want to
offline
talk to
to
you,
do that?
nigga.
I
Type of
know. See,
gay ass
that's the
shit you
thing. You're not
on.
serious about it. You're
That
not
nigga want to have
serious.
a
You want to
conversation
be
and squash the
performative.
beef. Get your bitch ass
Listen,
on,
here's
nigga.
the thing. You want to be performative. You think you fucking your mom. You want to be
Man, this
performative. This
ain't
ain't that
like your
type of
jokes ain't
situation.
even funny enough to go
What?
back and forth, bro. Like, come
I'm not
on.
trying to be
At
funny.
least SRT
I'm
a
not,
bitch ass
listen,
nigga with funny
I'm not
jokes, even though he the
attempting to
police.
be funny.
I can see
That's the
going back and
thing.
forth with him, but
I'm just
you,
giving you the
you is
same
beneath me,
energy that
bro.
you putting out just to show you I'm in complete
Uh,
control. You
the
see that?
average prices for Airbnbs in that area is one
I don't
sixty
need an
nine a night.
Airbnb. I can do what I need
Well,
to
they
do
said
and
they're
be
not
out
gonna
the
stay
city
the
of
night,
Rockford.
Corey. That's
He
why I
gonna have
said
to
Y'all
stay
want
tonight.
this
That's a
nigga
long
Hey,
little
staying
listen,
there
ride,
so
man.
he
He
can
gonna
get
have
a
to get
pop off?
someplace to stay. You know
hey,
what I'm saying? Rest his head and shit. 'Cause
like Big E
getting
said,
beat
we
up
could
for
drop
being
at the
called a nigga
airport.
is gonna really fuck with his mind. So back to
It's
the
not
conversation.
actually. It's not. It's just the fact that you don't need. You're not the type of dude that has decorum and respect. You just don't. It's not in your DNA, and that's okay.
Well,
You want to
well,
be a
actually,
degenerate,
I'm
continue to do
very,
that.
very much respectful and
And
have a
watch
lot of
this.
decorum for
The first
great
time you
people
called
and
me the
good
N-word
acting
was
brothers and
very
sisters on this
polite
app.
towards you.
You
Well,
just a nigga that we
let me
don't
show
care
you the
about, Ron.
manipulative part about you.
No one feels any
First
way about
time
anything
you
you say
called
because
me
you're
the
minuscule,
N-word,
nigga.
I was very polite. The second and third time, I said, hey, don't call me that. Don't call me that, please. Then you got indignant, and this is where we
Oh,
are
I was
right now.
indignant.
I was nice
Shout out to
about it.
that.
I
I
was
don't give a
nice
fuck,
about
bro.
it. Even,
Did y'all
even when
plan on
you
staying in the same
you
Airbnb, or did
watch
y'all want to
this.
just
First
look
off,
switch
I am
shit?
not gay, Jarvis, so please stop with the try and have me stay with another nigga shit.
Watch this.
Like,
All right,
Stevie
I was just asking.
like, as soon as that nigga PTR picking to a train, plane, automobile, bro, I would go book mine and we will meet in Raleigh. Other than that, I'm not conversing with this bitch ass nigga on this shit, bro. We can't even hear the nigga no
Hey
more.
Jarvis,
Listen,
Well,
you
it's
Jarvis,
Nigga
Raleigh
so
if
worked
hey
y'all
up, we
going.
can't
Jarvis, are
even
we
talk on the
booking
stage where we can understand.
you
a
gotta keep
boxing ring
Andy
or
talking.
just go fight in the park, Jarvis? Which one
Now,
are we doing?
I think they wanted to
If
fight
you
at the airport.
No, no,
hold
no.
on,
I ain't fighting at no
But
airport. I want to
calling me
fly.
the airport is the
That
if you
shit is
airport's
keep
not
on
stupid.
calling me
connected.
Nigga
The
gonna go to
shut
airport's
up.
jail
not
okay,
fighting at the
You
connected.
want to keep
airport.
calling me
hold on. See, I didn't know that at
Dr.
first. One second.
Himothy,
One second.
Man,
why
Watch
would
this.
you
I ain't
use
on
Dr.
nobody's side,
Himothy?
but
That's
man,
not
you a
right.
50-year-old man. When is the last time you got into a fight,
Exactly.
bro?
Oh,
You
a
ain't
couple
got
years
no
ago.
win,
A
bro.
couple
You
years ago.
when is the
I
last
feel
time you got
very
into a fight,
a
Ron?
couple years
Bro,
ago.
be
I
real,
got that
bro.
type of energy like that. For real, for real.
Bro, you
I do.
don't
I
have
really
the
do.
energy, bro. You got gray in your beard, bro. And this
I
not me
don't
trying to
care
get
what
at
I
you,
got to
bro.
do with
But
my
you,
man.
Jarvis, there's a YMCA
this
in the
is crazy.
center of the city. They have a gym.
Mm.
Y'all look
for here's the
You
thing.
wait,
Y'all look at
do you have
all
to
this
have a
other
day
shit
pass or do you have a
except for
membership for
two
that place?
men. Except for two men that's just having a disagreement. And I'm saying, all right, instead of us going through all of this, let's just have a conversation. Let's just have a conversation. Let's see how it goes in person. If you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. How about that? But the thing is, are you really willing to do that? You rather
Corey,
be
I
on
don't know if
here
you see it, but
saying
it's
words.
called Knuckle Up Boxing Gym and Fitness Center on
I see it.
Listen,
714
I'm all
Northwest.
for
You
it.
see that?
I'm
I
all
see it.
for
I'm
it.
gonna call him right
And
now. I'll
I'm
be right
being a
back.
gentleman
Okay.
about it. I'm being a gentleman about it.
We can actually meet at Moore Square Park. It's off of
Okay,
Morgan
more part.
Street
Let
in
me
the
look at that.
Mm-hmm.
downtown area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Won't be a lot of police there. They're normally not at the parks in the
Hey,
downtown
Morris,
areas.
more square footage.
Let me look for the lunch options in the area. But if not, there's a
I don't
place
need no
called
lunch, nigga. I'm
Jawbreaker
going to
Boxing
Charlotte
on
when I leave from beating him
1505.
up. I got some people in Charlotte I'm gonna kick it with.
Okay, so
Hey
no
guys,
lunch.
just
All
for
right, one
Oh,
second.
more
hey
square
Jarvis,
footage.
just for safety mechanism, there is a 24-hour clinic 2 blocks away, just in case it
Mm,
gets
okay, I got you. Did you see Jawbreaker Boxing on 1505 Capitol
I
Boulevard
did
in
see that, but
UD?
they close at 5, so that's not going to work.
Ah, okay, okay, okay.
Wow, you guys been holding that shit in for a very long time. I see.
Hey,
We
hey,
have
yay, hey,
a
yay,
topic.
hold on.
Can
I
we
got
have a
more.
topic?
Katie, hold on. I got you. I'm gonna get a topic.
Okay, got
But
you.
there's more people DMing me saying they're being removed from my room.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm
What's
saying?
the
Being
name?
Like
What's the
what?
my
name?
brother
What's
Removed?
the
Oso. You
name?
see Oso? Listen, you see Oso at the bottom? I'm just now checking my messages. My brother Oso saying that T was removing him from my room.
Damn.
What the fuck? I
Motherfuckers
can't
Dang.
wait
just
to
want
talk to Oso.
to.
Yeah, Oso, I'll have you up here really soon on another Gender War episode to figure
Stack,
out
I just want you to
what's
know
going
Uso be
on so we can
lying.
hold on, so we can dive in a little further. So Oso, I just seen your message, bro. I'm reading it just now. I didn't even know you sent. I didn't even know bro sent me the message saying he was getting removed from my room, bro. That's how much busy we be ripping and running, bro. Bro already sent me. He sent me a whole voice chat, 36 seconds. I'm going to listen to that very shortly to
I'm
see
about to
why
play it.
he's
For
being
sure, for sure.
to see why he's being removed from the room and what is wrong with Oso. And what's wrong with this good, clean brother? What's going on? I want to dig into that. You understand? Like, why you removing him? He don't even come on my stage. He don't even talk. Mm. I'll be do,
Hey,
I'll be doing some real digging on that Oso
hey,
situation, and I'll be doing some real addressing on that as
hey,
well.
Stack, I
Okay?
sent you a message. Send me your number so I can call you. And you know what's crazy? I was attempting to try to find some way to be peaceful. Like, hey, Stack, who you want me to unblock or whatever the case may be. And motherfuckers can't even see that. This is your space. I don't give a fuck what nobody else got to say. This is, I guess, you and Ye space. And it's like, you know what? Let me at least have some semblance of decorum on my end to show some type of level of respect to you as the creator, to you and Ye. Tell me who you want me to unblock. Let's talk about it offline. And I'll do that for the sake of your space to show you respect. And motherfuckers still can't even understand that. But then when I don't unblock them, and if let's say if you do mind me, and now they can't get in the space, now they look stupid as shit and crying about it like bitches. Come on.
Mm. Well,
I ain't gonna lie, Stack. If I can't get in the hoe because you got a nigga like him modded, I just don't deserve to be in this space, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Then don't talk
we'll be
about
do,
it.
we'll be
Don't
doing
talk
some real
about it.
investigation
Shut
in
the
this.
fuck
Even
up and
Ron
take
had
it
to
on
laugh
the
at that,
chin.
It
bro.
ain't even that serious,
Just
nigga.
shut the fuck up and take it on the chin. Be calm about it. He got
Hey
me
That
Jarvis,
nigga
are
blocked
we
Shark
going to
too.
be
is
ordering
crazy.
boxing gloves, or is this going to be
Nah,
bare
bare
Yo,
knuckle
knuckle?
fight. We ain't
Jesus.
doing no gloves.
Bare
I'm gonna bring my
knuckle. Oh,
pistol
okay.
too, in case that nigga act a fool and shoot his
yo,
motherfucker. They gonna be a dead nigga.
you can
Bare
bring a
knuckle.
pistol.
Hold on now.
Just
We
you
You
didn't
was
bring it
we didn't
messy.
factor
because
in
I
that.
already
Jarvis,
know
you
the
was
type of
one
dude
messy
you are.
Nah,
instigator.
he
Just
from
keep it
Memphis.
shit
He
up.
from Memphis. Please let him instigate. It make the shit funny, cause we know Ron ain't funny. He a non-funny nigga.
Damn.
He's talking about bringing a pistol. You're not even a man, bro. Like
Yes, I
that
am.
shit
I'm
is
gonna be a
stupid.
man that shot a nigga in a park in Raleigh. Nigga, fuck
I
you
tell you,
talking about?
listen. What you think? What you think? I ain't legal?
You riding in the
Y'all
plane. You
heard me
not
talk
bringing
about
your
that?
gun on the plane, Ron.
Hold on. We didn't discuss firearms.
Ron,
Hold
you
on
said you
one
were
second. We
flying.
got
You
to take
not.
this
I'm
outside the
driving,
city.
Ron. I'm not gonna
You're
fly,
right.
so I can
You're
shoot
right.
your bitch
So watch
ass,
this.
nigga.
Jarvis, I
If
know a
you bring,
pastor
watch
there
this.
just in case
You
we need
bringing a
a
gun because you
eulogy.
Oh
can't
shit,
handle
I
hands.
forgot. Hold
That's
on,
what
hold
Let
it
me
is.
on,
look for a
Ron. One
firearm.
second, Ron. The police is in here.
Nah, I'm
No, no,
done.
no, no, no. For real. The police is in here. SRT is a cop. He got a different name in here right now. But the nigga in the chat right now, that the real El Polo, that nigga's the police. Let's stop talking about this shit before we both go to jail. Cause I don't wish
I
jail on
gave you
nobody
my
like that
number to
nigga do.
call me. We could have talked about this
No, 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 Ron.
offline.
I'm gonna hit your
It's,
line so that way we ain't got to
it's
talk in front of the
settled it like
police ass nigga.
men.
I got you. I ain't gonna call you
I'm
for
just
real.
saying,
Though. I'm just
settle
saying
it
that
like
shit.
men.
Ron, I don't want to talk to you,
That's
bro.
it.
I don't really give a fuck. We ever talk to each other ever
Okay, then
again
don't
in
talk
life,
about
nigga.
me
Like
or
I
don't
don't give
talk
a
to me,
fuck.
and we'll be square.
I don't
We'll
want to
be
be
square.
square with you,
I
bro.
ain't
Like
gotta
you
talk to
want to
you.
make up and be
You ain't
friends
gotta
and
talk to
shit.
me.
I just want to
But
call
guess
you a
what?
nigga and
I'm not
laugh,
ever gonna
bro.
be your friend. I can exist in the same space with you and not talk to you or with you or about
Ron,
you.
listen. This is what we gonna do, Ron. Ron, listen,
But if
listen,
you
listen, listen,
cross
listen,
the
listen.
line with
No, 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 no,
me,
no.
what makes
Ron,
you think I'm not gonna give you that same energy back?
listen
Huh?
to me. Ron, listen to me. This is what we gonna do, Ron.
Huh?
No, for real, Ryan. We're
Well,
gonna
answer the
coexist.
question.
Just hear me out, bro. We ain't gotta get on the phone. We can do this right here. We're gonna coexist. What we gonna do is when we come into a space, I might call you a nigga and you gonna
No,
forgive me. And
no,
we just
no,
move forward, bro.
no. And guess what? And I might act the fool
And
just
that's cool,
because. How
bro, cause
about
we
that?
know that's what niggas
And
do.
watch
So we
this.
ain't
And
tripping,
watch this.
Ron. Move
Me,
along.
watch this. Me acting a fool is just showing you a mirror of yourself.
Shout out to
And
us.
another thing,
Two
I'm
niggas. We in
I'm
here.
always
Let's go.
willing. I'm always willing to meet up in person without nobody else's address, just you and me meeting somewhere. They ain't got nothing to do with nobody else on Clubhouse, and we can resolve it right then and
Ron, we
there.
just dissolved
We
it.
can
You
do
Corey,
said
I
you
didn't
gonna be a nigga to show
if,
me that I'm a nigga,
if,
and I told you I'm gonna
if
call you a
you
nigga, and we gonna
listen, if you
coexist.
want to insist on doing that, then why not just
Corey,
get it out
Corey,
the system
I
and
didn't
meet
know
like
that we
men?
were doing a duel now. They're introducing guns, so I'm looking at Woody's Rifle
Yeah,
Club
he
and New
I
introduced
ain't
Freedom
the
of
going to
gun.
no
Carolina.
rifle club by no nigga
Listen,
named Woody.
I ain't even talking about a gun,
Okay,
Nigga,
Jarvis.
Uh,
yeah.
I'm talking about
Jarvis, I
dealing with
just
it like
reached out to the
men.
paramedics. They will be on standby.
Hey, for
Thank
real
you,
though,
Corey.
can y'all calm down? Cause the police is in the building. I don't know if y'all know
I ain't
SRT.
afraid of the
He
police.
is a
I ain't worried about
cop. He has a
it.
badge that he
I
used to
don't care.
PTR.
I'm not worried
He
about
gonna
the
get
fed.
all
I'm
us locked
cool.
up. He gonna get y'all
You the one
conspiracy
that's
the aiding and
paranoid.
abetting of a murder.
You're the one
Please
that's
stop advertising
paranoid.
that shit, y'all.
You are paranoid. You said you was bringing a gun. You're
Yeah, I
paranoid.
said that until the police got in here, Ron.
Yeah, then isn't that a bitch move right
To
there?
not talk about guns in front of the police, that's being a
I can
bitch.
bring my gun. Watch this. I can bring my gun. I'm legit.
Ron,
Now
he
what?
a cop.
See that? I don't care.
Ron, we both
I
legit
don't care.
carriers.
I'm
He's a
legitimate.
cop, Ron.
Listen, I don't care. I know how to use my gun legally
You
and
want to go to
lawfully.
jail.
I'm
Okay. Well, you
cool.
keep talking about your
I'm not
gun in
going to
front of
go
the
to jail.
police. I'ma go on mute.
I'm not going to go to jail. You're the one that's acting like a bitch. You the one with your face that's all smeared up on
Ron.
the push
Listen,
for
read
your
the chat. He
picture of me.
told me to go back to my cell.
Okay, that's on you.
You
You
want me to go
maintain
to jail,
that.
Ron?
You want to call me the N word? Why wouldn't
Oh, nigga want to wish jail on a nigga in here. This is crazy.
you still want to fuck your mom? What
That
else?
I do. Now, why would I want to do that, Ron? I'm a married black man. Come on, bro.
Because you
You the
can't
only
tell me.
nigga in here
Because
ain't
you
got
can't
no
tell me.
hoes.
Watch this. You're right. I don't. I
You ain't got
absolutely
no
don't.
wife.
You
You ain't
are
got no
100%
kids,
correct.
nothing. You just an old nigga in here.
You are absolutely right and wrong and right and wrong
I
and
see. I
right and
thought you were
wrong
gonna
and
say I
right
was
and wrong.
right. I was like,
Anything
see, I
else?
told you, a nigga.
See, watch this. I'm literally trying to show you something and you don't even
Well,
understand
I
it
don't
because
care
you're
what you
too much
trying to
of a
show. We really
degenerate
waiting
to
on Stack to get a
understand it.
topic so we can move your ass out the way.
Listen. No, why
All
don't
right,
you just
listen,
be
listen,
quiet?
listen, 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 listen. All right, if you guys are just joining, we in Gender Wars. Real quick, we in Gender Wars. It's been a war all day, right? Podcast been going real good. If you guys are taking this shit to heart, then I don't know what you doing. We are having conversation. Who regrets losing good love more, men or women? We're having a new conversation. Ping the room out. Share the room out to the whole audience. But we're getting into some new conversation on the war floor. Appreciate you, Corey, Lucky, Jazz, Rosie, Amber, Vaughn, Diego. Let's continue to, have this conversation. Prince, thank you for coming up on the stage. Ron, Big E, Chig. Yo, let's continue this. Who regrets losing good love more, men or women? I'm just going to give my submission. I feel like men regret losing good love. We always fuck up. We always don't learn from our mistakes. Maybe we're dealing with too many women, entertaining too many situations, right? And then you will lose the woman of your dreams because you was being an asshole. You was out there doing whatever you wanted to do, entertaining everyone but the one that was going to hold you down. I see the same thing for the woman too, right? You be loose in the city doing your thing, thinking you a city girl, right? But then you lose the man that was, always in your corner or wanted to settle down or put a ring on your finger. So it can go either way. That's why I make these topics for men and women, so that way we can come from both sides. Sometimes they lean on one side, sometimes they lean on the other side, but you take your stance. Anybody that's on the war floor, they know that this is a interactive audio app that I turned into a podcast that I've already had for 2 years. So now we have over 15 episodes. I appreciate you guys for, chiming in, getting debates to heat up, arguing with people, standing your stand. As long as it's respectful. As soon as it starts getting disrespectful, then that's when, it's human nature for us to get serious, right? So I appreciate you. Make sure you join the Telegram and let's tap into this new topic and get some new vibes and some new energy on the stage. Who regrets losing good love more, Men or women. You can come from any stance, any opinion. Don't attack the person. Attack the points. Who is next? Who's coming in? Popcorn style for now. Let's go.
Stack, do you think that women are too delusional to admit that they actually messed up the good love?
Mmm. Woman, yeah, I feel like women don't want to be accountable. Let's talk about it. Come on. Conversation.
I can say who asked that? I'm sorry.
That was Layla. She asked that. The unicorn right here with the green PTR.
Yeah, that was a good question because I was gonna speak to that. I do think I'll say for myself, I definitely regret losing like a relationship with somebody who I would have done like and who would have done any and everything for me, who like literally loved me to death. And I was just like mentally immature. I was stuck on, like, oh, I'm pretty. He's gonna always be there, yada, yada, yada. So I had to grow and learn that it's definitely not about your looks, it's about your character. And I had to work on my character and all that good stuff. So, from my personal experience, I think women regret losing like a good man because there aren't obviously that many out there. So if you had a really good one who would have done whatever for you, you definitely regret that. So
I want to chime in, you guys. So to the topic, I think who regrets it more is men, and the reason why I say that is because like it's really, really hard to find a woman that is down through whatever. Like, even when we're talking about how, like, women are superficial, they only want you for your money. If you ain't got it all going on, they not gonna stick around. They not gonna be with you through thick and thin. Like, when you really pledge your heart to somebody and then they break it, like, I don't think that women bounce back that quick. Like, men might bounce back or whatever, but I just think that men regret it more. And that's kind of like, maybe to the times, I'm not sure, but maybe to the times of like, I'm pretty sure everybody in this room has had a good person, but who's crying the most?
I mean, I think women cry the most obviously because like, you know, they tend to want like seek attention to a certain extent sometimes. So yeah, you'll have them crying, but are they genuinely hurt or are they attention seeking? Are they trying to manipulate, the situation? So yeah, women tend to cry the most, but we cry for everything. So it's not every tear that's actually genuine.
Cotty, I'm gonna leave you with this. If it ain't no weight, I ain't lost nothing. Okay? Like, some people you actually just dodged a bullet on, and it's better that it happens sooner than later. But I think that men, like, they regret it the most because it's hard to find a ride or die. Girls tired of dying. Shoot, they on their 13th candlelight visual.
I feel like
LOL.
I'm
Damn.
gonna say a woman regretted more. I feel like a nigga, he probably had a good one, but he'll acknowledge it and then keep it pushing. He not gonna really indulge on the whole thing. A woman, her stomach won't be able to fathom like, damn, had a good nigga and I just fucked it all up. Like, that's gonna fuck with her conscience. Like, she might start going to therapy. She might cut her hair off. You know what I'm saying? She might start gaining weight. Like, her conscience is not gonna be able to eat that. Like, damn, this is a good nigga and I just fumbled. Like, it's gonna take some time for her to really like sit with that. Like, a dude will be like, yeah, I fucked that up, but it is what it is. Life go on. Like, we not gonna really sit in it. A woman gonna really sit in that, have with her girlfriends. Like, girl, damn, I fucked up. I fucked up. I had a good one, and I just killed it. Like, mm-mm.
I think women tend to regret it a little bit more, but that's because men don't reflect on it, right? So, yeah, they're like, "Oh, I fucked it up. Ah." And then they'll make every single woman that comes after pay for whatever fuck up that he was a part of. Um, I think because women can regret their relationships and reflect on it, they have an opportunity for something in the future. But men, not so much. Not so much, especially when it comes like closer to the end of life and we see all these hospice husbands, which I find incredibly amusing. But yeah, I think
Why is that funny?
Bruh, I'm not even gonna entertain it.
Oh
That's
my God, why is
absolute.
that
That's
funny?
absolute
not at
nonsense.
all. Not at all. I
Lena,
find it
absolute
amusing
nonsense. Literally, Lena, we,
because
we live in a world where it literally
y'all
only takes. We live in a world where it literally only takes one of your homegirls to tell you, "Girl, fuck that nigga. It was his fault. He should have." And y'all is gonna go dancing later on that week. Like we not finna do this. Niggas, first off, the whole myth, right? That there's just a whole bunch of really air quotes good women out here and like not so many men. Like I ain't gonna lie, most niggas and most women really ain't that fucking good or great or like anything around that. A lot of niggas are really like the way that niggas self-identify as like as good men and good women is laughable. It's a really big joke because a lot of niggas are incredibly selfish. Right, the minute niggas could, when everything's good, niggas are talking about all the sweet things they're gonna do for each other. The minute they start getting upset, respect is flown out the window. The minute they start getting upset, consideration is gone. Whatever that shit I committed to, out of here until
isn't
I
it
feel
gender
better.
neutral
Go
in
back
this
on mute. Go back on
context?
mute.
I'm
Go
just
back
trying.
on mute. Niggas
Oh,
is gender specific. It's not gender
okay,
specific.
okay, just
Yes,
checking.
yes. Niggas are men and women, right? And I even on here, we see people in one room, right? And they talking about like if you and they talking about all the good things and all I am the table, but nigga ain't nothing on the table. It's just a slab of wood. And then the niggas is out here talking about some what you bring to the table. Like nigga, you ain't even got no fucking cutlery. You ain't got plates, nigga. But niggas, because we live in this self-identifying age, right? People could just come on the internet and proclaim themselves to be whatever the fuck they want. And if they cute enough, niggas just go with it. I don't know. It's just done with. I think, to be honest with you, I think honestly, niggas probably sweat it more because if you the rarity of finding a woman with some type of class, right? With some type of self-accountability, but like an actually good woman, right? That actually is not that selfish. That's the true rarity out here.
I'm great.
It's not even close. The statistics and data on this is men. Like men coming out of divorces, they jump off of bridges. They have a high alcohol abuse rate. They go into substance abuse. Like men, when they come out of marriages, they really they go through it. Women, you come out of a marriage and you fill voids with pets. You know, you'll go meet a guy at brunch with a big D and forget about your husband of 10 years. You know, you'll go hook up with a guy in Jamaica and forget about your husband of 20 years. But men, on the other hand, we see the statistics in the alcohol abuse, substance abuse, men jumping off of bridges and stuff like that. Like it's not even a conversation to be had. Like we see what women do coming out of marriages. You go back to living like you're 19, going to the bars, happy hours, having casual sex. That's how you fill your void. Fucking everybody.
Polo.
Well, that was a mic drop.
Like, do you want
Do
them
do
to be
do.
miserable? Why?
At the end of the day, his point was his point. It is what it is, whether you believe the extra antics or not.
Like, if I'm in a miserable marriage or if I'm in a fucked up situation, why do I need to be sad when I've left it? Why do I gotta do that?
You don't regret love because you don't love. I mean, when the first come around, you're gonna regret that because the resources are not there no more. You're gonna regret the resources being gone, but love, no. Like I said, you'll meet a guy and hook up with him and forget about your husband. You missing the resources, the financial aspect of it, the stability that your husband brought you.
I see. This is where it gets. Oh, Ryan, did you want to go?
I'm gonna go right after you. My bad.
Worries. Thank you though. But I think that that's the problem. Uh, We always base people and what they bring to a table, the proverbial table, off of just resources when we're all getting money and we're all doing things outside. We all come into something, hopefully being adults that can take care of themselves. So I think that when it comes to the intangibles, I don't know if it's the way that we deal with loss as women. Like we cry it out. Like men, they kind of hold that in. They suppress it. And then it comes out and maybe expresses in unhealthy ways. But I really think that it's men that take it harder. It's just like women have this weird, strange ability. I know he cheated for the 18th time, but if my man say he's sorry, he's sorry. Whereas men, it's like, my woman is tainted. I can't ever like the when a man loves a woman, he puts her in a certain place in his heart and his life. Like he takes a bigger L in my personal opinion.
I mean, I actually do agree with you, but I think it has to do with the fact that I think a lot of women are just searching for whoever can provide love. So regardless of the fact, like they're searching for just what looks like love, what looks like a relationship. They're chasing like the marriage, they're chasing the engagement. But not saying that they're not chasing like the person's character, but when it comes to men, I think when they fall in love, like it's not they can't fall in love every year. A lot of women can fall in love with different people every year because they're chasing just, oh, I want to experience that emotion of love. So it doesn't matter if love comes from Jack or Jill or John or Tom or DeAndre or whoever the hell. So it's like, and this is coming from a woman. Like, I know how it feels. Like, I have to sometimes like put my mind in check, but the reality is majority of women are literally they're just chasing the emotion. They love the idea of the image of being a wife, the image of being in a relationship, but not necessarily the work that it takes to keep that relationship together or that marriage together or so yeah.
So wouldn't that mean that we don't really be falling in love like that? Like I think a lot of us like some of us like
No, we
the
do.
rush
We
and like
fall in love.
and the
A lot of us will fall in love with whoever can provide.
Wait, we gonna watch this now, cause I got my
Nah,
heart
nah,
broken.
that's a
We gonna
fact.
watch
There's
No,
That's
this
what I
I
was about to
mean,
say. Like, she
I'm
can speak for
saying for
herself.
the
everything
yeah.
she's
majority
saying
of
is a
I wouldn't
fact.
even
women.
say
If
majority.
it doesn't,
Yeah.
if no, it's the majority. If it doesn't pertain to you, that's you. Good for you. But for the majority of women, if you can provide certain, tangible items in their life, they'll fall in love with
I mean,
you.
I'm just
Like if
That's a
you
fact.
can make them look a certain type of way where they can show off in front of their other girls and be like, oh, I'm a wife. He got me this, he got me that. They'll fall in love with you.
that's not
So,
in love.
but men don't necessarily go around, it is. Men don't necessarily go around giving their heart
but
away.
that's not love.
It's not.
So come on now. You can't say that
Alright.
they'll fall
Either
in
Yeah, I
love with
think
whether
you.
that I
whether
think
it's
that's where
genuine
I
love
think
or
that's
not, it's still, whether it's genuine or not,
That might
they're still
be called
portraying
prostitution,
love.
but that's not love.
yeah, but you can't
Bruh.
That's not
define the
prostitution.
problem is you can't define love for another human being, right? That's part of the problem with some of these conversations. Like we have to respect the fact that some people, however unfortunate that is, right, for the people that are involved, to her that is love because she doesn't know anything else. So unfortunately, a lot of these people are out here looking for the fantasy of what love looks like, and they don't really understand what it means to be interdependent with another human being, to stand by them when things get difficult. Because love is a selfless thing, right? Love isn't about how you feel; it's about how the other person feels when they're with you. So if you really love someone, that's the focus. And I think people are being trained up in this transactional environment where it's like if he gives me this it's love, or I can love him if he does this. I'm speaking from a woman's perspective because I'm just not a man. I don't know how they think about it.
I
No, but even
I
from a
blame
man's
Diddy for
perspective,
this
right?
shit.
When a man chooses like a woman, somebody alluded to this earlier. When a man chooses a woman, like a woman to be his woman, as far as like putting her on a forefront, like this is the woman that's in my air quotes PTR in real life, right? When you see me, you see her. When she's out, like she might be in my car. You get what I'm saying? Like she might have my hoodie on that you always see me with. You get what I'm saying? Like this is the one that's for me, and like I'm putting that out because dudes that have women that they shuck and juck with, and that'll just be what it is. They won't really give a fuck about it. But see, when dudes start bringing you around for real, start introducing you to like key people that are important and shit like that, that's not something that most dudes easily do. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm not bringing niggas around to meet up with fucking Dr. B and Stack. Like it's just, I'm not bringing just any old shorty to come meet with my brother Mike. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm not doing that, right? It's not just any old. You know what I'm saying? So when a dude does start investing in that, starts incorporating you into like the plans that he's making in the future, like someone said, that's not something that dudes do with a lot of women in their lives, right? So now, and a lady made the point that women can kind of just fall in and out of love like every other year, and I don't disagree with that, right? Men are not wired that way. Like that type of emotional elasticity is not something that a lot of straight men possess, right? So when we do get into it, right, when we do get to that point with a woman, like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, we do kind of put you on a pedestal to an extent, right? So when something happens and that shit is kind of fucked up, we kind of just fucked up the next 5-year plan, 10-year plan. Like I really had plans to fuck with you on a major level, and now I gotta re-scrap and go back to doing this shit alone. Which is maybe not necessarily a problem, but it is kind of like an investment loss, if that makes sense.
Chig, I have a question for
I
you, real quick. I'm sorry, if you don't mind, Prince. Chig, when you feel like that about a woman, right? Because I know that's a big deal for men when he starts bringing you around the people he knows, sort of letting you into the circle. And
Hmm.
do you like check to make she's doing the same? Like she's kind of like letting you into your life? Because I think that's like where's the imbalance
To be
where it
honest,
falls apart? You know?
to be honest with you, I don't think I ever really cared about meeting like her, like, the rest of her friends. Like if she got this best friend or two or three, I'm gonna probably meet them regardless. If I'm not meeting them, then it's probably not, we probably just not there. If I ain't seen on a FaceTime or nothing, like I know it's not about shit. Now meeting all the homies and shit, like bringing her to the games and shit, I don't know what activities y'all do that y'all would bring y'all dude to, but you know what I'm saying? Like it's just a little different for me from a dude's perspective.
The picnic.
Yeah, I
That
wanted to say, I everything Katie said was facts. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women will fall in love with a man's hand and not his heart. Like you don't love his character, you like what he's giving. You like the fact that he cash app you every day and pay your bills every day, got you a Benz, Birkins. That's what you in love with. You're not in love with him, cause the nigga we all know a nigga could be a dickhead, character wise. He could be a mean ass motherfucker, but if he giving something, she gonna fall in love with that. You know what I'm saying? And even that, she'll regret that. Cause now you done this nigga was beneficial to you. It's like, damn, I had a nigga that was paying my bills, buying me Birkins, taking me on trips first class every other month. And now that that's gone, that was what her love was based over. Now she's regretting that because she don't have that type of dude that's beneficial to her no more. You know what I'm saying? Like she done lost that, and that a lot of women will regret that. Like you had it good, you had it so good, you had a nigga literally on auto pay. First of the month, that's the nigga she was calling. When she wanted a Birkin, that's the nigga she would call. When now that that's gone, she might regret that. Like damn, I don't got a nigga doing that for me no more. I done fucked it up.
But do you think that's an emotional thing or a mental thing with a lot of women in that position? Because when I look at the question said it talks about the regret. And as a man and being on this planet for 51 years, I've seen men take it hard when they lose a good woman. Women, because remember we're talking about regret losing a good love more, right? Women do go through that process that men go through when men lose a good woman, right? But they go through that process when they've loved that man hard, oftentimes rather, when they love that man hard and that man cheats on them or does something to cause a relationship to go where they reach the breaking point and they can't be in it no more, and now they're going through that because of what the man is doing. That happens more on the men's side on the breakup. But for the women that doing exactly what you said, bro, they I in my opinion, based upon what I've seen them how they move, it's more of a just a regret from a mental aspect, but not that emotional side where men who lose a good woman, they really feel it because they know that they've lost her and there's no getting her back.
But it's
Bro, you
because
know
she
how
don't
fucked up
like
it is.
him.
You know
She
how
don't
It's
fucked
like
up it
him.
more.
is, Ryan.
It's more
Like
like
how you know how fucked up this shit is, fellas. Think about this, right? Even when niggas, and even if it's not being you, right? Because we all know somebody, a dude that was in a fucked off relationship, right, with a shorty for a period of time, and she was busting his ass, and he still loved her. Bro, even when niggas, like how the shorty said earlier, when women get out of a bad relationship, isn't she supposed to celebrate? Isn't she supposed to be happy and go live her life and da 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 da? Bro, them niggas still be toe up. It's missing the motherfucker who was kicking his ass. Like, cause the nigga he loved her regardless. Even though she was, you know what I'm saying, metaphorically whoop or
He
uh,
was
literally
upset.
She
whooping
was
his ass.
beating on
Nigga,
him.
metaphorically, sweetheart,
Oh, okay.
metaphorically. Right? Like she was metaphorically busting his
I'm
ass, right?
just
Like
saying, what?
disrespect. Like, you know, the other off shit. And
Women
niggas still
bad.
be sad after he get out the relationship. Cause damn, you know, it was fucked up. But fuck it, she was mine. Like I did love her. You get what I'm saying? Like that's how niggas love works. Even when we be getting our ass kicked. How crazy do you have to love a person to still be willing to die for this nigga, whether or not they really still show you love or not? Niggas do this shit every day.
I say the reason why I say a woman more because for two reasons. For one, don't let you be a dude that's a Mr. Right. Because I was speaking about this earlier. Like if she done met so many fuck niggas in her life, and she finally met her Mr. Right, and that shit just gone now. Like he just walks out on her. She ain't gonna recover from that shit too easy. Cause it's like in her mind, it's like, damn, I finally thought I met the one, and that shit did not. She gonna regret that. And then two, I'm looking at they behavior patterns after the breakup. I done seen there's a woman out here turning gay and lesbian now. That's how heartbroken she is. She don't even want to deal with niggas no more. I done seen women cut their hair off just cause of the last. Like she just let me cut the whole new person now.
That
She want to
is true.
she want to reinvent herself. She can't sit in that. Like it's like I've never seen a nigga do that off of a
Prince, I'll
breakup. That's
Is
why I
y'all
say
hair
women do
already
Prince,
that.
short?
I'll say women will do that over like a man who was like, excuse my language, a fuck boy. So like he literally cheats on you all day, every day, doesn't bring crap to the table, doesn't pump your gas, doesn't open your door, doesn't do anything. But because her level of self-esteem, she allows that, type of man in her life. And she would think that that is what she deserves. So that's why I was saying earlier, because women are like so emotional, they're gonna constantly fall in love with just whoever the hell they are with. So whether he's actually a good man who actually makes a difference in her life, or he's like a bum. Like I've seen women cut their hair off because a bum broke their heart. Like what? What are
Wait,
we?
but this is my whole question. Why do we keep on saying that women are so emotional, but in divorce, they cold-blooded killers, calculated? Which one
Because
is it? Are
sexism.
they so emotional, or are they just taking these men's lives and just doing them dirty and leaving them with nothing?
Emotional doesn't
Which
have
one
anything
is
to do with being good, though.
But
What's
I'm
your point?
saying, because you're saying emotion, and usually when we have these conversations regarding emotion, then the opposite is logical. You don't get wrapped up in your emotions. So which one is it? Are women so hyper emotional, but when it's in divorce, they just become, the most logical people that's about to take a man for everything that they got? Or which one is it? Because I think that we like to play both sides of the fence here.
So there's a
It's
difference,
neither.
right? Between being logical and then being vindictive.
Okay.
Right? So like you wanted to use that word logical. From what I've seen of niggas and women going through divorce, it's not new. It's not. It actually goes way beyond types of life. It's definitely vindictiveness. Like I want everything. I want that nigga to feel me even after I'm gone. I want that nigga to cry at night thinking about what he lost. Like it's not logical. It's
Hello.
like even when like I, even when the guy's like, look, take this and that's more than what you brought in. Da 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 da. Yeah, it makes sense. The lawyer's like, all right, that sounds good. She's like, nah, fuck that. I
Yo,
want the yacht
Chig,
too.
yo, Chig, real
Period.
quick, real
Yeah.
quick, real quick, real quick. Chig, real
Give me
quick,
the yacht.
everybody. Yo, real quick, real quick. My brother also came up, right? Told y'all when this room first opened that I was going to have a conversation with him, right? He don't want to be in the middle of no drama, but he definitely wants to explain why he's been removed from the rooms. He's been trying to come rock with Stack, yay, and he's just been getting removed from the room, and he said he gets T the goddess. So I want him to see if he's around real quick so we can address this shit and air it out. Understand? So also if you around, bro, you can just kind of explain to us what's going on, because I know you probably don't get a space to do it in different spaces, or people don't bring you up and be like, yo, what's going on, because you didn't really want to mix. But if you could respectfully tell us what's happening, we'll make sure that you're not blocked or removed out of any room, so you can respectfully have a good clubhouse experience. So also, if you there, bro, are you available with us right now?
Yeah, I'm in a
Ye-
restaurant. My bad if it's a little
Nah,
loud.
you good. So I just kind of want you to explain what's going on, bro, so we can just clear the air. Appreciate
Yeah, so basically in one of the rooms, there was a discussion about how women on the app have crushes, certain guys that speak, and they have a certain infatuation with those people. And Leah and T were basically saying, "No, that's not me. I'm not that. I'm not that chick. I'm not her." And then it made me kind of go back to other times that I've heard T kind of other herself, and took me back to her whole situation with like Medea. So I'm like, there's definitely been people on the app that you was crushing on or that you liked that was speakers or whatever like that. So I typed in the chat and I was like, y'all got to stop lying to other yourself. You know what I'm saying? To like elevate yourself to this make believe status or whatever you have in your head or whatever. So next thing I know, I'm kicked out the room. Now, mind you, like I've been on the app pretty much since the beginning of it. Um, I don't really rock with a lot of people. My friend count low for a reason. You know what I'm saying? There's certain people that I gravitate to. So I'm already knowing like Leah don't care enough about what's being said about her in the chat to like kick nobody. And from what I've seen by T over the years, I'm like, I know she petty enough to do something like that. So, I went to IRL after that and I started basically airing it out. But I was leaving it kind of ambiguous. And next thing I know, she's like, "Oh, Sean, or also, who did it? Who did it?" And these are the little types of things that she does to like poke and antagonize people. You know what I'm saying? Because she knows she did it. And I was like, so I basically said, I was like, you did it. The timing of it, what I said in the chat, because that was like the only thing I said in the chat the whole day. I know you did it because you felt like what I said was about you, and it was. And so she asked Leah, she was like, Leah, did you kick this dude also? Because he's saying basically only one of us would have done it because what I said was referring to the two people that said that were basically othering themselves. And Leah was like, who? And then T's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Basically trying to say I'm an unknown. Like I don't give a fuck about like popularity on this app. Like the people I'm interested in or cool with, they know me, they cool enough with me. So Leah was like, she ain't do it. And T's like, oh, I didn't do it. She swore up and down that she ain't do it. It's like, no, you fucking lying. So next thing I know, we go to Dr. B's room. And I think this might have actually all gone down in Dr. B's room, but she paid to kick me out because I was basically exposing it. So I talked to a couple of people on the back end, what I'm saying, that I know, and they were like saying that they've also seen certain timing with situations with her when she came in the rooms and certain things started happening where there was no confusion in the fact that like it's not a coincidence. The shit started happening when she got in the room. So fast forward to today, the whole thing was going down with Rico in the other room. You know what I'm saying? And I see other people in the room are recognizing that she's antagonizing, she's lying about what she said. You know what I'm saying? And then I put in the chat, I was like, yeah, there's a pattern. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a certain things that happen at certain times because she's involved. And then as soon as I said that, I got put out the room again. So I'm like, it's not a coincidence. She doing this shit and she got an issue.
T is not here. T is not here to defend herself. So if she's not here, why don't you just move on and stop?
because I was
Another woman in the
because I
way.
was asked
Child.
Another
because I
one in
was
the way.
asked to come up on the stage and say what I had to say.
Another one
That's why
in
I'm
the
doing it.
way, right? Also, we want him to tell his story. You tell his story
And
for I
listen,
he
Stock,
listen, hold
Stock,
up, real quick.
listen, let me
Real
tell
real
you
quick,
right
real quick,
now,
real quick, real quick,
Stock,
real quick,
don't make me don't make me start a
real
PTR
quick. No, no,
party.
no, no. You're not coming up on here trying to kick no one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bye bye. You in the hallway now. Don't come up here caping for nobody. Also wanted the space for him to speak, not for you to protect anyone else. He's getting silenced. He's getting removed. This is his first time speaking. Also, would you like the floor again so I could continue? Thank you.
Oh no, I said what I had to say. Do was basically get the truth out because lies is being told. The underhanded shit is going on, and again, I'm not the only one that sees the shit happening. So, um, and I want to stop being put out the room because I have shit to say. Like that's all I want is the truth to be out and to stop being put out of rooms.
That's it. Also,
Hey,
thank you. That's
Was
it.
that Martine?
I guess. I don't know. I
It
guess.
was.
I don't
It
know.
sure was.
Wow, I've never heard her voice raised that high before. What's going on today?
Anyway, we can get back to the conversation. I just had a message from Oso just saying he was getting silenced. He just wanted to get that clear the air. That was it. Um, who regrets losing love more, men or women?
Everything Chick says is wrong.
Yeah, I'm following this room. Y'all are fucking crazy as Oh my God. Lord.
Well, to the topic, and ladies, we might be down 1,000. Somehow, women just keep ruining it for us today. I think we lost today. Maybe we'll take it tomorrow. But I do think that unfortunately, I do think men regret it more, and only because you'll see that like women will get married like 8 times. You know what I'm saying? They're just man after man after man. Whoever proposed, they're damn near take the ring. Now, not all y'all, some of y'all, right? So if you get divorced by one, maybe like the next 5 years you be married again.
Hello?
Most men, they may marry once or twice. Now I'm not saying we know some men, they some repeat offenders too, but I will say I see women get married more than I see men. Like in the aspect of remarried, right? So I don't know. I don't know. And then we got Corey up here who wants to marry white women too, so we know for a fact um that they may just repeat if they can find a white woman. And that's the only way. Um but
You
nonetheless,
messy as
I might
fuck.
have to say, I might just have to say that, yeah, I think the men regret it because the women can just move on if they really truly want to.
Do y'all think that the women regret it more because when they go to the next man they get treated worse? Or
No.
a few men they had to get ran through by.
Oh, you don't get treated
Right.
worse.
Who gets treated worse?
Well, you don't get no
And that's a
commitment,
fact.
just get dick and bubble
You
gums.
don't
That's what I'm
know
just
what
heard.
people get. That's
No,
what
right.
freaking people get.
Nah, it's
You get
facts
that.
what he said because
I mean, we
You
have
a
get
been
that.
listening
woman,
to y'all for a while though.
a woman will say she not gonna settle for less, and then she end up going through some shit that's worse.
You know what I proved? That just now, Prince? That when they get cut loose, they want to fuck just as much as men want to fuck. So that's off that.
But we've always wanted to do that.
Yes, thank you for admitting that.
Who is we? Who is
Nah,
we?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you
I'm
know
sorry.
what?
I'm sorry.
nah, you said it. Stand on it. Y'all always wanted to get fucked.
So
It's
Like
horrible.
y'all was in a
women enjoy
relationship.
sex as much as men do.
You was in
Like
so you
y'all
was in
gotta stop being surprised by this.
so you was in a relationship and you got tired of that dick, but you didn't want to get looked back because the community would have said, "Why are you going from dick to dick?" And so you got cut off and was like, "Oh yeah, cocks everywhere this time." Is that how it look?
Wow,
What?
but most women like so they don't get an extra body. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of this. They circle the block. They literally will go back and mess with somebody in their past, even though they know it's not gonna go nowhere. The relationship already failed, but to fulfill a sexual pleasure.
I'm gonna go back to the man that
Who
did
you
me
talking
wrong
about?
3 years
See,
ago.
this is why
Y'all lie
Ye
so
said dick and
much.
bubble gum, because y'all spend the block for dick and bubble gum and no commitment. See, y'all gotta stop proving these men points when we be trying to say that they wrong.
Telling the
Damn.
truth? Wait, we gotta start lying?
Y'all don't never tell the
Y'all
truth.
ain't
That's
ever
the
heard of
problem.
this
Just
before?
get out
This
the car.
don't
The
Just
do
get
not
out
women
the
are
know
car
what
and
down
the
tell us
fuck.
the
bad
truth.
today. The women are down bad today.
Every time
Layla,
niggas
oh my
call this
God.
shit out, every time niggas call this shit out, it's where y'all finding these women?
Where
My
y'all
I don't
find
do
these?
that. I don't.
Right,
My
bro.
friends don't. That right. That's why
That's
we can
crazy.
never get nowhere because the truth be left
I
out. Like
mean, I'm not gonna lie for nobody on Clubhouse. I don't know y'all.
you know a woman that we be
Well,
talking
you gonna
about.
lie for
Ain't
yourself.
I
gonna
don't
spend
lie.
no
I don't
block.
gotta
They
lie
ain't,
to
most
y'all.
of them ain't
Please.
spending
You
no
know a
block.
woman
They're
that
not
done
gonna
spent
spend the
the
block.
block for some dick. You know one in your life.
They ain't spending the block like that. They pride is in the way. She gonna put
Right,
on a tight.
right.
She gonna put on a tight dress. She gonna go to an event and get validation from simps. That's what they resort to when women come out of long term relationships. They turn to hoes. They start dressing like hoes. They post it all over the internet. They out at every social event and they having a lot of sex. We seen it time in and time out. You gonna run up your bodies. That's all you
Yo,
gonna
check
do.
this shit out, dude.
Meanwhile,
Check,
y'all are
check,
doing
check
the
this shit out, the
exact
real.
same thing, if not worse.
Well,
Like
you
I said,
should.
y'all
You're a woman.
every
Why you want to
single
do what
Oh,
men
man,
do? Why you want to do it? Why
every
you want
Why
to
do
be
you
a
want to
single
man?
be a
woman,
man so
Why
bad?
you want to be a man so
every single
bad?
woman gotta pay for what it is that y'all do.
You
Right? Like y'all,
filthy
some of
woman.
y'all still not over some of y'all still not over that girl in high school who broke your heart. Man, fuck these hoes.
I don't even remember her
Like,
name,
let's be real
to
about
be
this.
I
honest
gotta
with you.
talk to the board of education about you. I
And
have
then
to.
every
Didn't
woman
they
got
shut
their
it down?
favorite eater. Every woman got their favorite eater. And that if that nigga call right now, cause that's your favorite eater, you gonna
Okay,
spin.
and y'all don't even
You
have
gonna spin.
favorites. And y'all don't
you
even
know,
have favorites. It's just
y'all got
on
a
to the next
y'all
one.
got a top five.
Okay, fine.
Yo,
But
you
like that,
arguing? You arguing for women to catch more bodies is crazy. Yo, case in point.
Very
Yesterday,
women
crazy.
like sex.
yesterday,
And it's
a girl.
okay.
Hold on, Andrew. Hold on, Andrew. Hold on, Andrew. Yesterday, we had a woman in here said she just broke up with her man about 2, 3 weeks ago. She was with the nigga for about 2 months, some shit like that. And here she go in a
2 years,
PTR with
2 years,
her
2 years.
3 years.
ass
3 years.
three, ooh, even worse, ass out, booty up in the air. Fuck me. Somebody do something to me. Yes. Did that not happen yesterday or what?
It
Okay,
definitely
and
happened. Y'all crazy work.
And y'all not men. Why you want to be a man so bad but want to talk shit about men? Don't
but we
aren't you
don't
supposed
want
to
to
be
be men. That's
trying to
not
be
the
better?
point. That's not the point.
You do.
The fact, no, it's not. The fact of the matter is, like, y'all
Are you
came
a
up with
cuck?
these ridiculous notions about how women are and how women should be. When at the end of the day, we're human beings just like you. We just sometimes you just feel like a nut. Sometimes all you want is a nut. Sometimes the guy is
Go
just
get a fucking battery
recreation
toy or
for
some
you.
shit. Go get a
Yeah,
Wait,
you
but
toy.
on your own with
but
that
we
one.
do,
You
but
got
you okay, but you can get a toy. All right, you get a toy
not if
too,
it's gonna have to
and then
add
y'all
up
men
body
complain
after
about
body
that.
after body.
And then
I'll
y'all men
just sit there
complain
with
about
that.
that too, talking about these roses are destroying your vaginas when y'all just can't keep up. Like y'all gotta pick
What?
a fucking struggle.
What
Yo,
you
what man you
talking
fucking
about?
with?
You
Man,
so
Well,
listen,
fat right now,
uh,
man.
fellas,
Fuck is you
y'all got
talking
to
about?
stop doing this thing, right?
It's
Where y'all be trying
embarrassing.
to coach these women into being the women that y'all want them to be. Let the women tell you exactly who they are.
exactly.
It's not all, but let them like, oh, they are exactly these women. I know these niggas. Just like Short, like he said, Shorty, I was in here the other day. I forgot her name. Like, bro, in here with the ass tooted up, nigga. That is an advertisement. She gave us the whole little story about the 2 years and the nigga who wasn't shit got it, and she was out here looking for, you know what I'm saying? Entertainment dick. That's fine. That's Shorty light. She ain't the only one, nigga. She ain't no unicorn. If you've been outside, you know that. Like this should not be something that's moving you niggas off the square. You get what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. These to the point, a lot of these sisters been wanting to move like niggas, but they want to move like the worst of niggas. They don't want to move like
Right,
the upstanding niggas
right.
who like want to, nah, fuck all that. That's not fun. They want to be they want to be future Nisha. Let future Nisha rock. Like it's not hurting you. If you want the clap, this is your moment, nigga. Clap them
Y'all,
shits.
y'all down bad, women. Today, y'all are fucking down bad.
We already
We're
identified.
not.
You know, I
Average
take
man
it
never
as
experienced
I
that
t- I
love, bro.
I take it as like flattery that a woman, instead of her wanting to be a woman, she wants to be like me as a man. Like I take it as flattery because they say
A hoe?
like copied behavior is like the next form of flattery. Like imitation, it's like the next form of flattery. Like you want to be
That's why I
like
go
me.
to the, that's why I go to those white boys. because they
I'm
be
a
like, yeah,
I'm a
let's go
zebra
fuck on.
today.
Nigga said
They
I'm a
go to the
I'm a
zebra
zebra
highest
today.
today.
bidder.
Wait a minute. Wait. So are we saying that women don't like sex as much as guys do?
Correct.
Y'all
Is that what
say
y'all
Nobody
y'all
is
say
actually
saying
that.
that.
We
believe?
That's
won't
what
we
y'all
won't
be
catch
saying.
Nobody
body
is
after
saying
body
that.
after body. Like you
Nobody
sound
is
weird.
saying that.
No, we saying
Nobody.
that you
Body
don't.
after
We saying
body.
that women don't love their husbands. You become dependent on them and his resources. If you want to know if a woman love you, stop buying her shit and paying her bills. Stop taking on vacations. Do the bare minimum to survive with her and watch how she act out. This is boring. I need to go somewhere. I'm tired of being in the house. Watch how she fall out and act like a toddler. Just do the bare minimum. Pay the rent or the mortgage and put gas in the car and food on the stove. And watch how she get miserable. I'm telling you, they love the
It
That's
sounds like
that's
resources.
you
some
The
got a
that's
only
chip on your
man,
shoulder, dude.
most of
the
y'all can
only
only do. A
the
lot of
only
y'all men
man,
can't do
I'm
nothing
gonna
right.
land
You
it
That's
right.
need
I'm
why
gonna
they
to.
land it
mad.
right here, sister. I'm
Mm,
gonna land right here. The only man that experiences love from these women is inmates because the roles are reversed. He's actually in prison. He has nothing to offer you but conversation, and they'll go hard for that nigga. They'll put money on his books. They'll be there every Saturday for visitation. They'll write 10-page letters with perfume on the front of the envelope. Those the niggas that experience unconditional love. The niggas behind the wall. You niggas that's paying bills, you don't she don't love you.
take the
Stop
chip
paying the
off
bills.
your shoulder, my guy. Jesus
Well, how
Christ.
big? How many fucking poker chips you got on your shoulder? Going around telling girls to catch body after bodies, knowing damn well
I'm
men is
saying if
saying
you
that is the
want to, I'm
problem.
saying if you want to
We
have
give
sex,
hold on,
I'm
man.
saying if you
We
want to
give
have
y'all our
sex and you
problems.
like
We
sex,
give y'all
have
our problems,
sex.
right? We give y'all our problems,
Do
and
it
then y'all just
safely.
want to
That's
push it
all
to
that
the
I
side.
care about.
But when
If
y'all
you
give
want
us our problem, give us your problem or y'all complaints, we step up to the motherfucking plate. Like,
to,
how does that
but
even
y'all fucking
make sense?
don't though. If that were the
No,
case, if y'all
nobody
Sister
wants
Miss
did,
somebody
Angie.
that's
then
for
then the
everybody though.
divorce
Like y'all
rates
gotta
wouldn't be
stop.
what they are. So
If
there's
Yeah.
she's
that.
speaking
So
for the
Lena, let me
women,
ask
I
you a
am a
Yes, my
question.
zebra.
son.
Oh my bad. No, it's not. Go ahead, man. I got
No, I'm just saying if she's speaking for the women today, I identify as a zebra. Cause what the hell? Yeah, don't
Yeah,
put me
that
in there.
ain't that
I'm
you.
ain't
not in there.
cool.
So I got questions,
A
right?
Yeah,
zebra is
Because
I'm
I
crazy.
trying
don't
to
think
other
niggas
myself
understand.
without saying it.
Lena, I got a
Sorry,
question
sis.
for you since no, it's
Yes.
it's y'all space. I'm just So Lena, based on your whatever, then doesn't that if women like sex so much, then doesn't that kind of disprove this whole rhetoric that niggas don't be knowing what they doing and only 10% of women have ever orgasmed or whatever the fuck
No,
it
it
is that y'all
doesn't.
be peddling out
It
here?
doesn't. It doesn't. It just
So what
means
is there to
even
love?
if even if there are guys out there who are bad at sex, right?
Hmm.
That doesn't mean that you don't get with the guy that's good at it. So
Okay, so then
if
okay.
yeah, if you like at the end of the, I'm just talking about pleasure. I'm just talking about getting a nut. I'm talking about doing whatever it is that you need to do to
Hmm.
get off. And I'm saying as far as women are concerned, we're not that different from men when it comes to that. The
Got
only
it.
problem is folks believe that we are because, patriarchy and sexism and all of that nonsense. But that's all. That's
Got
all.
it. So with that being said, then right. So when these dudes say that y'all are a lot of y'all are fucking the very same dudes and y'all be screaming from the rooftops that you're not, you just kind of prove that you are.
Because I
If
said,
all
oh,
if y'all love having sex so much and y'all just all go to the few niggas who know how to make y'all get reach Valhalla, then that means that's the same small group of niggas that y'all be
I
fucking.
think
But on here,
Reach
y'all like to say
Valhalla.
no.
but I'm not. But that was never the conversation that I was having, though. Now, like
I mean, it's
if
okay though,
women
but
are
it's all
going and
related.
having look, if women are going and having sex with the same
Hmm.
men, I think that kind of sucks. I do personally, but that's never been my point. I don't care who you have sex with it. Well, as long as it's not somebody's husband, and as long as you do it safely. Like, do your thing as long as you're safe and you're being responsible with it, with how you
And
have
they're not
sex.
doing that though. They're
All
not
I'm
doing
saying,
that.
right. So like, I definitely disagree with like women who go out and like have sex and let like a guy shoot up the club. Like, that's my, but that's only my personal stuff. But I'm just talking about the act of sex in and of itself. If you want to have it, by all means, go out and have it. It doesn't make you like a man because human beings like sex. That is all that I'm saying. That's it. I don't
No,
care who
Go
you're
human
out
fucking.
and
beings
have
don't
it.
like
This is
sex.
scary
Human beings
shit.
don't like sex. You are
Not
hypersexual.
at all. I
Sex
just
is
like
What?
sex.
Nigga, don't
sex
say
is a
human. No, I'm a
excuse
human
me,
being. I
sister.
like sex. Don't
Sex
don't say
sex is
that.
a bondage. Sex is a bondage between a wife and a husband. The fact that you promoting prostitution is frightening.
Not prostitution because I'm
The
not
Nigga,
higher
she
talking
ain't
about.
say
see this is
nothing
why
about getting paid. Nigga, what you
I
talking
didn't say anything
this
about
about?
that.
is see this is why there's data on it. The higher your
Even
body is,
worse.
The higher your bodies is, right, as a woman, the less likely you're gonna settle down. You hypersexual. You can't bond with a man.
Oh dear. He's talking about
I mean, wait, no,
Yeah.
how
mitochondriaism.
does that? No,
Man, this
wait.
shit
How
funny
does
as
Oh
that
my
mean
hell
that
god.
she's
now.
promoting prostitution because she said she just they women like to fuck? She
Sister,
didn't say women like to fuck and get paid.
there's
Wait,
Yeah,
studies
what
done
happened?
on the there's
she's just
studies done on
describing a
women's
slut.
She
bodies.
She
probably
wants to
should
be a
get paid if
slut,
she gonna
bro,
catch
not a
body after
The
body.
prostitute. It's
higher
a
Jesus Christ.
difference.
the higher a woman's bodies is, the less likely you're
Baby,
gonna
no,
settle down
no,
with one man.
baby
There's
boy.
studies
Listen,
on
baby.
this.
I understand what you're saying, but what?
There's data
How
on
did
it.
you,
You
how did
can't
you say that?
beat the data.
How does that? No, I'm not. I'm
Sister,
not.
you
You
can't
can't beat
defy
that
the
chip on your
data.
shoulder either.
Listen, baby. I'm not refuting your data. That may be correct. However, what I'm saying is, how do you get that and say that that's promoting prostitution? Because a prostitute get paid. A prostitute, every nigga she fucks, she's giving a fucking number to. How do
You're
you get
because
there?
you're
I'm
not because
confused.
you're not just having
I'm
sex with
confused.
men by majority. Women are gonna have sex with the men that provide an
But
experience.
no, there's
You're
money
no
when
no
you're
no
a
no no no.
prostitute.
You're
It's a
gonna have
monetary
sex.
You
gain.
ever heard of
When
hobosexuals?
you're a prostitute, there's
Guy,
monetary gain. How
no
did you
no.
do
You're
that,
gonna have sex with the guy who's providing the best experience, the
baby? You
lavish
just talking
dates,
because you can't even tell
the
me why
most
you said
gifts,
prostitute.
right?
Damn
The
it,
guy with the nice car, the lavish dates, right? The guy who's spending the most money, making you
There
giddy
are
in front of
women out
everybody.
there who are letting men drive their cars
Okay, sister. Yeah,
because
those
they
are
like
inmates. Those are
because they
inmates.
like
We
their
know.
penis. It's
No,
not
no,
about
right. We know
lifestyle.
the inmates. We
It's
know.
not that. Come on now. Have you ever heard of a hobosexual? You ever heard of those? They exist.
he said nothing about getting paid for fucking. I'm trying to figure out how is that a
It has
where did
nothing to do with
prostitution come in at?
anything. It has nothing
Where did prostitution come in?
because they get words mixed up, I think. That's all that happened.
Well, why are you so
Like women
hypersensitive?
like sex. That's all. We
Sex,
just like
sex is
sex.
the act
That's
that's
it.
supposed to be done between a husband and a wife
Nigga,
for
you out here
procreation
fucking and you
purposes.
ain't got a
Yeah, but
wife. Shut
even
up.
that's a
You
new
don't know me,
idea.
sister. You don't know me, sister. I'm not
Like
hypersexual.
people
You
I don't get
still
excited
fucking
off
and
of.
you ain't got a wife.
I don't, sister. I don't get excited off of used box.
Bro, but you
50 other
still
dudes have.
fucking. You
That don't
still
excite me.
fucking.
I'm
he's
not
not getting
fucking.
Use a
that
I'm
box,
lie.
is
not.
he?
Use a bold face lie.
Your box.
Use a
Listen,
bold face lie.
most women have had 50 dicks
You
prior to
wouldn't
mine.
even
Why
be
would I
able
get
to tell the
excited about that?
difference, my guy.
No, no, no. Any man,
Hey,
any
this is going
experienced man can
far.
tell the difference.
I
I
wanted to
know the
say
difference.
this,
Trust me.
if y'all don't mind. I just think that personally, yeah, you can go out and just spread it from east to west, and that goes for men and women. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. And like, is what kind of horny do you gotta be that you just gonna go outside like, oh, I'm just looking for a nut? Like, what? That's just not realistic, honestly. But if that's what y'all like to do, that's what y'all like to do. I don't kink shame. But I think that, just to your point, Miss Andrews, like, yes, women like sex, but don't you like sex with the person you like it with, not the person you don't know? I don't, that's strange shit.
Well, sure, of
Yeah,
course.
that's really
Of
that's
That's that
that's
course.
strange
weird.
shit.
Of
That's
Don't act
really
course.
like
weird.
don't
Of
act like
course. But like
everybody
also
that
it's
y'all had
important to
sex
remember
with y'all
like
had
sex
like
is
an
also
emotional tie. Like
recreational.
y'all
But
done had
Dr.
sex
Sex
with
is
niggas before that
recreational,
y'all didn't have
but
no
I mean,
emotional
I
tie.
will
Like
say that
I was not in a relationship with everybody y'all had sex with. Don't act like that.
no,
Y'all done
no,
had sex with
I
niggas
was,
Nigga,
so
you
I
that y'all
can't
ain't
didn't
act
neither,
have.
like
so shut
that.
You know what
up.
I'm saying? So
You
some
I
not
was.
neither.
bullshit. Y'all done
Hold on,
gave
let
You
me
not
just
pussy
say
up
neither.
to
this.
a nigga
Let me
that y'all
just
was
say
not in a
this, Prince.
relationship with.
There are, was contrary to, popular belief, there are people who actually, both men and women, who actually want to have like an emotional connection with someone before either their dick can get hard or their vagina can get wet. Right? So it's like there are people literally who are not having casual sex. I've never had like casual sex or a one night stand or any of that. I know that sounds really strange in 2025 with what, people are doing. I get it. But, if you've never encountered anyone who lives like that, you probably need to do some
Everybody don't feel that
self-reflection.
way.
No,
And
my thing is this.
hold on, let
My
me just
thing is
say this.
at
You probably just need to look at like the types of women or men that you're attracting.
my
That's not
thing
strange at all.
my thing is this: at some point, when y'all was a teen, your early 20s or 30s, don't act like every person y'all have laid down with was somebody you had an emotional
I can
tie to,
act like
or you
that.
was in a
I
relationship with.
I I can
Y'all done
most
had sex with
definitely
somebody
act
that you
like
was
that.
not in a relationship with.
So Prince,
But wait,
I
but
Sure,
wait,
of
I'll say
course.
hold
I'll
on,
say
Pause.
this
Prince,
since you're
I'm
responding to
Prince.
me.
talking
Hold on,
about
I'm
I'm
not
Hold on,
done.
talking
Let
about
me
hold on,
everybody.
let me
hold on,
let me
honey.
respond to him
Prince,
because he was
go
responding to me.
ahead.
Breezy, hold on one second. So just based off of what, like, I got married when I was 21 years old. So my husband was my first, right? So I can act like that because I wasn't getting fucked when I was 15 or 16 or 17 or 18 or any of that. So hot girl summer, that wasn't really something I partaked in. So with that being said, not everyone has that same experience of just, fucking at an early age and doing all of that extra stuff. Not everyone shares that same experience.
But we talk
Well,
So,
about the
everybody done
majority,
What
had
I
sister.
wanted to
everybody
say,
look,
one
stop,
second,
stop, stop.
one, no,
Everybody done had sex with somebody
Jesus
that was not
Christ.
their partner. Point blank period.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
this
Can
hearing none of
is
that shit. That's like
That's
me
not
Prince,
true.
saying
Prince,
that's
mm,
there's
like me saying
Prince, real quick. Can I
that's
just
like
say something to you
that's
real
like me.
quick?
Hold on, let me finish. That's like me saying every woman I done laid with was my wife or girlfriend. That's cap. So a woman saying acting like every dude she gave her body to, she was in a relationship with is super cap.
Prince, there's a
okay.
thing,
I
there's
mean,
a wait,
that's
wait,
your
let me get in here
reality.
real quick. Let me get in
And if
here
it
real
doesn't
quick.
apply, let it fly,
Facts.
Caddy. I get
That's
you.
the
Prince,
Right.
facts.
there's
Okay,
something, there's
Shade.
something
Yeah, it
called a
just it
demi
just don't apply to you,
sexual.
love.
It's
Right,
really
right,
So
right,
important.
right.
So there are actually people in the world who don't do that. It's a small percentage because demisexuals are like very, very, very small percentage, but they do exist. And they can't without a deeper emotional connection with the person. So that just they're not out having, I mean, you can look it up. It's Googleable. The information's out there. Like I said, they're rare, but they do exist.
Yeah, and I
Well,
do
what I,
think
well,
that
how
make
many
sure that
community
she
I
exists?
make sure
don't
we harp on that. She said a very
know.
small percentage because we do got to remember, ladies, that these men are fucking these women, so they're out there. It just may not be some of the ones in this
Okay,
room.
so
But
this is
go
what
ahead,
I
Breezy.
wanted to add. This
Yeah, it's
is
too
why I
much
made
cap
that
in here.
point. This is why I made that statement. Um, I did that before. It was unfulfilling. I didn't like it. So in that experience, I was like, yeah, this ain't for me. And I'm not gonna hold you. Listen, I'm no saint out here. It is what it is. But like even in that experience, I was like, yeah, this shit ain't for me because it it for me. So like when people are literally saying like, yeah, everybody can't move like that, it's because if you move like that, you might have the type of experience that I had, and just be like, I'd rather not. Fuck it. It ain't even worth it. It happens though.
yeah,
I remember a time like where I remember being little, like, and I guess this time is not a thing no more. I remember when you was a kid, like you would get in trouble if you didn't tell the truth. And I feel like now we've got to an age now where like just capping and lying is rewarded. You don't have to be honest no more. You used to get spanked for not telling the truth.
Shut
And
the
it's like
hell
now it's like what the fuck has the world gone to where it's the opposite? If you lie and cap, you're praised. You tell the truth, some other shit. We have to get it back
But
to
but
being
Prince, can I
honest.
say
Like,
something?
you know
Can
what
I
I'm
say
saying?
something to
Like,
you, brother? Can I say something to you? To the very same people that would beat the children for not telling the truth, they was lying to them and telling them that Santa Claus existed. They were lying to them and telling them about the Tooth Fairy. Yeah, the Tooth Fairy going to come and put a quarter or a nickel or something underneath your pillowcase. They was lying to them about where babies come from, things of that nature. And but I get what I'm not. I'm not against you. I'm just saying to that point that you make it. The same people that were beating the children for not telling the truth were still lying to them. You get what I'm saying?
my whole
But
thing is it was a
you see what I
penalty
mean?
if you didn't tell the truth. Now,
Yeah.
if you lie and don't tell the truth, it's rewarded. That why is it so hard to just keep it a be honest?
Well,
Why
But
we
we
gotta
here's
can't,
a,
we can't, you can't just blame the women because there's a lot of niggas that are hypersexual that are fucking
yeah.
without commitment. Since 1973, there's been a recorded 20 million black babies aborted. That we know our community is hypersexual by majority. It's a lot of casual sex going on. We see it in the abortion rates, and we can't just keep pointing at the women because a lot of you niggas is
That's
hypersexual.
the point. That's the point I made when I said reverse. If I sat up here on this stage and as a man made it seem like every woman I've had sex with, I had an emotional connection with, I was in a relationship with, that would be bullshit. So if I can admit that, why is a woman gonna sit up here and act like every woman, the dude they gave their body to, they was in a relationship?
Be,
That's cap.
because
But see,
because
listen,
Prince,
bro. It,
hold on, Chick. Let me say this real quick, Chick, please. Because some women and men actually do operate the way that the young lady was saying when she was saying that it's Googleable. There are
I
some
literally
that
put it in the
actually,
chat, Ron.
yeah, there are some people that actually move like that. And I gotta say this to you, Prince, and there's no disrespect to you, so please don't take it that way. Just because you perceive things a certain way doesn't mean that it's 100% that way in every situation that occurs. It's not. And I had to learn that about myself. Oftentimes we build these narratives, these concepts because maybe we don't experience it or don't see the experiences within our approximate, I can't even get the word out, approximate,
proximity.
um yeah, proximity, thank you, because we may not see that. But just because we may not have seen it or heard of it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. And I know for a fact that it does, based upon what people have told me how they move. To that woman's point that said that she put the statistical information into the chat, it's like I said, it's very small, but it actually does exist. So this woman that said that, I forget who she is, but to the woman that said that, she's just part of that small percentage, even though most of us did not have that experience. And I'm gonna land by saying this. I grew into that experience. You might not have heard me say this, but other people have. I don't work downstairs if it ain't a woman that I'm in alignment with, the such and such, if we ain't in a relationship or not. Because I've grown past that, just wanting to slide into every woman and being fit. I'm gonna keep it a being, and you might call it cat. Not not being with the woman in a relationship and engaging in sex is almost like a disgusting thought. Notice how I said almost, because when I look at DNA, body sweat, liquids, and all of that stuff being touched in exchange, I don't want to have that experience with just any old woman. And I learned this about 20 years ago. I land.
Right. So the truth of the matter is that we just hear so much. From a dude standpoint, we hear so many lies, right? That like I get where Prince is coming from. Like, bro, we hear so many lies on a regular basis. And then like when the truth comes out, niggas is like, see, fucking do it. Like nigga fucking do it. And then it kind of pushes you, to believe that this shit is like not out there, but it is, right? Like you just gotta understand that, like Ron said, your proximity is your proximity. That's a certain group of people that move a certain kind of way. But just like, right, how even if the majority of people out here are sliding this way, we gotta know that a lot of us are in our 30s, big 40s, 50s. Like we know people who kind of grew up in our older era, right? And there was still a stigma attached, right, to a woman just being out there, like, yeah, nigga, I like to get it in. Fuck it. Right, a dude can say that, and I mean, okay, he's a dude. That's what's expected throughout human history. That's always been the case. But when a woman says that, it's looked at a certain kind of way. So, do I fault them for lying? Yeah, but only a little bit because I know society. If she comes out here like, yeah, I'm throwing that motherfucker to whoever I find attractive tonight, niggas gonna be like, huh? The women gonna be like, ah, wow,
See,
wow. You know what
Chig,
I'm
see,
saying?
Chig, that's the problem, Fred.
Yeah.
That's where
She
this
need to
disconnect is
stop
coming in.
lying about it though. Don't
Stop. No, no, no,
criticize
no,
Hey,
no,
women
hey,
no.
for
hey,
Hold
real quick,
on.
lying.
real quick. Look, yo, Prince, are you there, bro? Let me see where Prince is at.
Yo,
Prince, yo, so I got a question for you. I want you to kick this off, and I'm gonna chime in too. But does being friendly with women means you want them, like just because you're being nice, or just because you do a couple friendly gestures? Does that mean you automatically want to be with them, or find any interest in that woman just because you're being nice or you're being a gentleman? Prince kicked this on Chig. Anybody that's on the stage, but being friendly with the women means you want them? Hmm. News to me.
um,
I want to know. Prince, talk to me, Stunner, everybody. Let's continue this conversation. But does being friendly mean with a woman mean you want them? All men, women, what do y'all think? Let's have this conversation.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna speak for me. The people not gonna agree, but I might be on an island on my own. But because I got sisters, and I tell my sisters the same thing. If I'm gonna go to the grave with this. I'm never in my mind gonna believe that a man that's just being friendly and doing all these nice gestures for a woman is cause is nothing, like he's just doing this to be nice. There's something about that woman that he wants or is attracted to is what's leading to all these nice gestures. That's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? It's something there. I'm never gonna believe that a man is just cash apping a woman lunch every day or buying her gifts and getting her flowers. He's just doing all that. And I'm not talking about he just did this one time. I'm talking about he's doing this consistently. He doing this every time he see this woman. Flowers, cash apps, all types of nice gestures. Can't nobody convince me that that man is he does not want that woman. There's something about her. There's an attraction there. It's some, or whether it's looks or her personality. It's something about that woman that that man wants her like. I'm never gonna believe he's just doing all that just to be kind. That's just my
Well,
opinion.
that's obvious, right? Like, of course, like if you're going that extra mile, but the way it was posited a moment ago, y'all made it sound like a guy just being like a good dude and nice
Right,
because all of a
right,
sudden
Exactly.
he
That's
right.
the
wants.
way I
That's what
was
he's
doing
But
it,
talking
but
about.
Prince took it and he won it. But
He
you come
ran
from
with
that
it.
end. Prince get from that
I
end.
said
So
a
let me hear
man
that.
doing nice gestures.
That's a different angle. That's a
That's
different
a
angle.
different angle, Prince.
Prince
I
when
want
he's tripping.
to. You feel me too? What you thought we meant, Miss Andrew? Go ahead.
I thought that you meant just acts of kindness that, you give to people in general. Like, like if you're cold or something, he gives you his coat or whatever. Or if you need some advice, he shares some advice or whatever nice things that people do. Like, because like y'all also be thinking that if a woman is nice to y'all or smiles at y'all, oh, she must want me and all of that stuff.
Exactly. I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you. Let's go. But lucky, I'm glad
Mm-hmm.
she brought that up. Go ahead, expand on that a little, Jazz. I want you to come into. But I'm glad you brought that up. Can you expand more of that before I have the ladies come in, Lucky and Jazz? Expand on that a little bit more. She must be in the Matrix. Lucky, Jazz. Let's continue this conversation. Layla, whoever. Let's go.
Yeah, I worked at Starbucks for a long time years ago. And like you had to literally explain that the girls were being paid to be nice to customers. Like they weren't flirting.
But
It was weird.
but I also think that I think everybody interprets being friendly different, right? Because you got women who dealt with jackasses who, yeah, if she was cold outside, shit, she was just cold shivering, and that man never gave her a coat. So when a man finally gives her a coat, it can be perceived as that. And I kind of agree with Prince to a small extent, right? Because he did go more on the gesture wave instead of just something friendly like holding open the door, right? So I do think that it just depends on how far, but I can kind of agree with Prince when he says there's usually, not all the time, there's usually some motive behind why somebody's being super friendly with you, right? I mean, it just is. Even if a woman to woman is being friendly, she may actually want to be friends with you, right? Hell, it's so many gay women out, she may actually want you. So I think it just depends on how far the friendliness is going. Like I said, just holding the door open doesn't really matter. But if you hold the door open and then you keep eyeballing me in a grocery store, I'm going to think you want me. So it just depends on how you take it.
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, Prince. Most of the time we kind of be thinking like the same shit, but I got too many homegirls who I didn't, whatever about that I never thought about sliding on in that way. You get what I'm saying? Like, but I grew up with women too, though. You get what I'm saying? So for me, it's a little different. I just I can't stand on the side of like, yo, just because I helped Shorty with her rent or whatever the fuck was going on, that I'm low key like biding my time to see what's in with them yams. Like, nah, I just fuck with you how I fuck with you. That's just
I'm
my
gonna
personal opinion.
I'm gonna say it like this. Like I'm 33 and I've been outside for a long time since I was like 12. I've been off the porch since a little kid, and I always been around dudes. I never hung out with dudes in my age group. I've been around like I was 15 hanging out with grown ass men. I done seen this my whole life, and I'ma just nobody gotta agree with this. I'm just going over what I've seen. I guess maybe y'all experiences of life, y'all probably seen something different than me. But my whole life, I done seen niggas kill for pussy. I done seen niggas die for pussy. When it come to getting that cookie, a nigga will do anything he gotta do to get to it, including if he gotta pretend to be a gentleman and do nice justice and play that role to get it. He'll do that, and I done seen that. I never seen a man in my life just consistently doing nice justice for this same woman, and he didn't want nothing from her. Like he just doing this. I never seen that. Maybe y'all seen that. I never seen that.
Ching, is they attractive? Difference. Chig.
Yeah, I was definitely gonna wait till I heard my name spelled right. But yeah, no, I'm fucking with you. But yeah, some of them, yeah, a lot. I think probably most of my homegirls are, attractive ish.
See, that's what I'm saying. This man a trip, man. I'm
Not what
for
you
real.
mean,
But I
like
think it
I,
But
was a good
are
thing though,
these
because
long term homegirls that he's maybe been around for years and years, of like, high school type stuff? Or is this like, oh, we just met at work and then, now I'm just doing all this nice stuff for you, bringing you lunch all the time, sending you a little money because I heard because we were talking and you said something about some bills or your kids, school coming up, I'm gonna send you a few dollars for school clothes. Like it just depends on the dynamic. Some people been friends since middle school, high school, and they just know how to keep that relationship, or even college. They just know how to move like that.
Right, Stunner. I'm so glad you said that because when I spoke a little while ago and I said to Prince, I talked about his proximity, right? And I like what he just said because he said the men that he's been around and what he's seen. He said, hey, y'all may not agree with me, but he's looking at the world, right? Which is not wrong for looking at the world the way he's looking at it because of his environment or his exposure. But I just want to reiterate to the brother that what we're all exposed to doesn't mean that that's the end all be all because there are different realities out there in the same world or same different in different regions of the country that have different experiences than you, and that's why there's some pushback in what you're saying because what you're saying is your observation, but it doesn't mean that it's 100% factual across the board, across the country, across the world. You see what I mean?
yeah, I mean, bro, if we gonna keep it a band, right? Wait, I said you want to say something because I spoke already.
Go ahead, do your thing, bro.
All right, for sure. But I mean, yeah, we just got to keep it 100, right? Like some of y'all that know me, I know I got goddaughters, right, and a godson. All of them through their moms. You get what I'm saying? Like some of them I met when I was fresh out of college. Some of them I met, like a little bit before. Some of them I met after. I'm just not a dude that's of the mindset that just because I can admit, I guess that a woman is physically attractive, that I gotta like go in my move and see what it's about. Sometimes it's like, nah, we better off as friends. Like we cool how we cool. You get what I'm saying? And that's all right. Like you can't fuck. I don't care what McMahon said, right? You can't fuck every bad chick in the world. Like you just can't. You can try, but you not gonna get there, bro. Like I think dudes do themselves a disservice when they say that they can't just have solid relationships with women. You know what I'm saying? And it not ever be sexual. Like you can, like I'm sure some of the homegirls can admit, like some of the girls in here, they can admit that I know some of my bros, like they're handsome dudes, they tall or they short or they got whatever going for them, like they're attractive, however they attractive. I just don't want them. I just don't want the nigga. Like
yeah,
simple.
and
I
that's why
know.
when y'all saying it, like even in the chat, just listening, it's like y'all want to blame women for saying like that's why men don't be polite, but there are so many men that are polite because they want something, right? So it's kind of hard to gauge when you do have these men that are only doing something strictly off wanting something from you. But y'all are acting like some of the women, and I'm not saying everybody here, just some of the comments I heard, read. But I just think that we got to be mindful of that because women aren't just running around acting like y'all can't be polite. Because I think every woman in here probably has a friend, but they also have ran into men where it seemed like it was just a nice gesture, and then it turned out he blew it, right? Because everybody don't think that they can just. We hear men say that they cannot just be friends with women. So I do think it's just one of those things where some women are tainted by the fact that some men have not just been polite. They were only polite because they wanted something out of the situation.
And
But
Yeah,
I
that's not
know some
that's
women
not
personally
that's
that
not
have a
our
problem for
problem when it
dudes.
comes down to that. You feel me?
I
That's
know
not the
one.
man's problem. Hold on, Prince, but I give it right back. That is not the man's problem that you can't see through that bullshit. If men want you, you're gonna see niggas looking up and down. They're gonna see them hear them say certain things. They're gonna act a certain way. But a man that's just trying to be nice, respectful, and a gentleman, you're not gonna get all of that. What you're gonna end up doing is visualizing shit yourself, and that's where you go fucking wrong at.
because every man that's nice to you do not want to fuck you. I'm nice to a lot of women. I give compliments and everything. I'm not trying to pop every pussy I say hello to. It's real.
The thing that's missing
Nah, I
here,
was
man,
gonna
because
say like
what she
I
said.
know a
Can
lot of
you hear me
women
good?
in real life, like
Hold up, can
outside
you
of
hear me good,
clubhouse.
dog?
I know a
I
lot of
just told
women
Prince
like
to
in
hold
real
on.
life
Hey, bro,
that
you gonna let me
I
go
just
after you, dog, or you gonna just
He
go
just
ahead and
said
get
he
yeah,
was
to?
gonna pass it to Prince,
I
so
gave him the
yeah.
mic because I told him to hold on for a second.
yeah, I was just gonna say too. Another thing too, it ain't just from what I've seen. Like I've met not on Clubhouse in real life. I can't count how many stories I done heard where I done met women where they've expressed a story where they had a dude that she thought was like a brother or bro, and on one of them nights, nigga done tried her. And she had to cut the friendship off because she thought that was a friend, and then he done tried to bust a move on her. I done heard stories like that. And in my mind, I'm like, so some of these niggas, they just be out here pretending. Like, and this is real life. This is not me getting this off Clubhouse. I'm hearing this in real life, these type of stories. So me seeing it, growing up, dudes moving like that, then I'm dating women, them telling me stories about they quote unquote bro trying to bust a move on them, all of that, yeah, that's why I'm looking at like, oh, so niggas don't really be genuine for real. And then I do feel like attraction plays a part. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like if y'all not attracted to each other, then maybe. But if that attraction is there, like I feel at some point one of y'all gonna cross that line, in my opinion. Cause it's like, I'll take what's her name, Precious, for example. We're gonna use her. Would y'all be sending paying a chick that look like Precious? You gonna pay her rent or send her cash apps every day to be nice?
No, not every day, bro, but I'll use an example here and not bring no names up on here.
Shit,
There's women I met
damn.
on here, bro, that like, we got cool or whatever, whatever. Life fucked around and was happening and was doing what it was, it did what it did. I'm running it with Shorty on the phone on some jokes and like, blah, 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 and she just kind of ran me her situation, just, frustration venting. And I just said that, bro, fuck that shit. Look, here, I'm about to cash app you this whole lot, like, you cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess when she was like, I'm gonna pay you back, whatever. Whenever you get it, do it. If not, fuck it. You get what I'm saying? And it's cool. I ain't never asked about the shit since. We still cool to this day. You know what I'm saying? Like,
If you got a girl, right? Say, and I'm a because this I'm gonna put it like this thing.
all
If you
right.
got a girl and I'm a nigga sending your girl cash apps all the time and lunch and all that, I'm just doing nice gestures. I'm just being a nice guy. But this is your lady though. How would you view that? How are you gonna look at me?
We see now that's different though, bro. Because
Why is it
now, like
different?
you, now you cash
You
apping
changed the whole
somebody's,
narrative.
yeah,
No,
like
it's
now
not.
you
Not
cash apping a
saying
nigga
because
you know's girl.
no, I don't know you. Me and you, I know her. I don't know you. But this is your girl though. If you see I'm doing all these nice gestures for your girl, are you gonna take it as he trying to fuck my girl, or he just being a nice guy?
Well,
That's my
first of
So
point.
all,
even with
first
that,
first of all,
That's
if
my
she
point.
don't if
even
she
with that,
doesn't
I would have to
know,
say a
Boundaries need
situation.
to be set before
Like,
that point.
just hold
But
on,
my
y'all, one
point
second.
is, y'all not
Like,
gonna view
oh
me as
shit.
I'm trying to just be a nice dude. You gonna think I'm trying to do something with your lady. That's my
Bro, it
point.
really depends though, nigga. Like, cause like think about it.
Nah.
If you and my like suppose it, right? Let's suppose that I'm a nigga that's not on the app, right? Let's just say Shanika's my girl. You and Shanika got cool on Clubhouse, and I find out somehow, then she, somehow it's like boom, I know that y'all be talking, y'all cool, it's whatever, whatever, bro. I'm not really gonna give a fuck personally. Cause I'm
if
a
he
type,
do it
and
all
this
the
is only a
time
me
though,
thing. This
I'm
is a
talking
me
about her
thing though.
doing it
why
This is
all
a
the
me thing
time.
though, G.
why
This
she
is a
not?
me thing.
But
This,
Chig, if
God,
he's
go
doing it
ahead.
all the time,
Fuck.
Y'all gotta keep it a buck in these
Bro,
conversations,
I'm
G.
telling
Like,
you, bro, I done been here before. Nigga, I'm the nigga that used to bring Shorty to the club. Nigga, and if niggas will buy her drinks, and I'll be like, nigga, she know what I drink, she'll bring me a drink too. Nigga, like,
even in
you'll
the
say, like,
club,
nigga, I don't give a fuck. I'm not
you
that
think
type of nigga. I'm just not.
a nigga in the club buying a chick 20 over 100 shots and bottles, you think he doing all that because he being nice? He
Bro,
trying
I
to
don't give a
fuck.
fuck why
some
he
niggas gonna
doing that.
Hey,
But
hey,
I get to
Prince,
your
I
point,
Talk
gotta,
though.
about, man.
hey, Prince,
His
I gotta say
boundaries
to
need to.
you, bro, that as a person that used to promote at the nightclubs, I've seen it happen where dudes was just flossing because they have money. As a person that has quite a few celebrity friends, I've seen people in my circle, they just do things for women just because they can.
That's celebrities.
Well, I'm talking about the people that's in the
Nah,
circles
love.
of the celebrities. Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
bro,
Hold on,
mm,
chick.
you jumping on me?
Respectfully, I'm around these people. Yeah, my bad, chick. I'm around these people a lot. And so I see it quite often where, like, let's say if I'm around XYZ celebrity and the people that are within the circle, sometimes they just like to do it just because it's their way to flex, it's their way to floss. They don't want nothing from the chick. They just want to do it just because, yeah, I'm buying bottles, I'm popping bottles, whatever they say, whatever the case may be. But then you have some people, to Prince's point, that do it because they have a motive and a reason. So I think that it's just a matter of the intent and motive of the individual that's doing it. I don't think it's all just what you're saying, Prince. I literally think that everybody that's giving you the feedback is because multiple truths are existing at the same time. I'm gonna land.
Can
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
yeah.
can I give a something light? Ladies, we dress up. We go to the grocery store. Everybody and they father trying to carry the bags to the car, trying to open the doors, everything. Going there the next
Yeah.
day with a scarf over your head. You getting the door slammed in your face. So I'm with Prince.
I would say this. I think it's several things can be true at one time. I think that mm, um, you rarely hear those scenarios told by women where they pushed up on a nigga who they was cool with, and he was like, "Girl, what the fuck is wrong with you?" Absolutely not. I, I, I mean, when do women ever tell them stories? Because they happen a lot.
That's
Not
a good
because he
point,
ain't,
JP.
not because she not fine as hell, not because she not sexy. He just do not want to fuck with her. It ain't necessarily nothing wrong with her, quote unquote, per se. He just ain't thinking about her for whatever damn reason.
Yep,
I don't think that they tell them stories. So if they're not telling those stories, which I think happens more often than not, that means that it's some shit happening that's not really being talked about.
JP.
Yeah,
Now
what y'all
how
keep
now
on.
how likely do you think it is for a woman to come on here and tell niggas that she got rejected?
I mean, that's what I,
Rare,
that's, you know what
but
I'm
it
saying?
happens though.
Bro,
Never.
never.
And for
Yeah, they
those of
not
you,
doing that.
no, right, that's what I'm saying. Priscilla is, but and Ron was talking about he worked. If you frequent nightlife, if you are proprietor, if you're a patron, if you are manager, man, that shit happen all the time. And then
that's a
women be
fact.
walking around, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be like, "What's wrong with her?" Because the two of the niggas that she been eyeing, you know what I'm saying, in the club the last few weeks, both of them niggas told her no. That's why she got the boo boo face. You know what I'm saying? But and then some women are strong enough to be like, okay, that is what it is, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But especially if she fine. Oh Lord Jesus.
Hey, JP, I'm gonna
It's
keep it
just
being.
it's just hard. Hold up, Ron. It's
Not that
just hard.
My fault,
I
my fault.
man, it's just hard for me to come to the understanding that y'all saying that y'all have female friends. I mean, like, yeah, if she's around you sometimes every now and again, but if she's around you all the time, you a man, you gonna want to smash. You gonna end up eventually smashing. That's just what it is. And I understand,
That's not true.
yes, you are, bro. You a
Bro,
man. So
bro,
you
not
telling
not
me?
dude who's used to
So
get
you
pussy ain't nothing to a nigga.
Oh,
You know,
let
no,
him
you
finish.
typically you don't
no.
need
What
I
I'm
want to hear
what,
this, fellas.
hold
I
up. What
want to
I'm
hear
going to
this.
tell you, dog. Okay, let's say you locked up, right? You locked up. You get out, and she right in front of you. You telling me you ain't gonna knock it down, dog?
Come on, that's a
Never
different
been locked
scenario,
up
bro.
before.
Come on,
Okay,
you
okay.
just
Never
So
been
yeah,
locked
so
up
so
don't
I
fall
before.
for
understand
that
y'all
bullshit.
gonna lie about everything, but it's cool, bro. What I'm telling you is, bro, all that like what you call it, what bro Prince was saying. He was talking about yeah, niggas be polite in that shit. I'm just saying me personally, I'm not gonna be nice. I'm gonna tell you, hey baby, I wanna fuck. And that's just gonna be that. We ain't gonna get to no friend type situation. That's all I'm saying. But I think y'all men ain't all the way being honest. That's all I'm saying. I'll land
They
with that.
not because they admit all the time that they lie to women because if they told us the truth, it's either they're gonna get negative backlash or they not gonna get what the fuck they want. So they still lie to women because
I
women
don't know where
reward
you got
lies.
that
How
from.
am I speaking?
Remember y'all said
I don't
that
know
How
in
am
where
the
I
you got
room.
These
speaking
that
for
niggas
from.
other
ain't
niggas? Is
motherfucking
because I
How?
scum
got a
fags
I'm
of
dick,
not
the
man,
earth.
just
saying
like
Crazy
you.
I'm not
work.
That's why.
saying
How? What?
I
You
got
just
a
told me
dick.
what
I got
about
a
you?
hard ass dick just like you, dog. And I
Hey,
know
yo,
that I'm the
man,
fucking fall
what's
when I
going
got
on?
them
Pause.
when
Well, look, look, look.
no.
It's your
Let's
fault
do
if
it.
you
Nasir,
believe a
just
nigga and he
relax for a
tell you he
second.
love
Hey,
you.
Just
yo.
Stop
breathe.
believing somebody say they love you.
Listen. Look. Check this
That's
out,
the
right?
lie
It's
y'all
gonna
niggas
make
be
sense
saying.
when
Man,
I
come
say
on, man.
this,
Niggas gonna
bro.
lie to no
Listen.
pussy.
Just like right, what I said is true for me. Right, my homegirls, right, the four girls that my four goddaughters, they mamas, bro. Three of them, I can admit are like attractive, bro. I'm not fucking them, never have, and we've been friends for over 10 years. I got pictures with all their children. I've been at every birthday party. Hell, I done probably financed a couple of them motherfuckers while they was coming up. You get what I'm saying, bro? Never will it come to a situation. I don't care if I'm drunk because we done been drunk together. Like, I don't care what it is, bro. Like, it's not happening that way, and that's just what it is. But I can say that with that truth being true, I can also say that what Prince said is more likely than my situation, right? Because if a nigga, more often than not, if I'm really being honest, more often than not, if a nigga is doing a lot of nice things to you, he's trying to test the waters. So that is true, but this mindset that has got to be black or white is nonsense. Niggas is not monoliths. Like, niggas, all niggas don't think the same. I fuck when I said he cool. He made good points. I fuck with Prince. We just don't agree all the way on this, and that's okay. The same way some women go outside and they dress very, very sexily, right? But they don't want nothing from niggas. They just want it to feel sexy. And that's just kind of how they do when they go outside. And some women go outside intentionally trying to recruit niggas. And they both dress the same, walk the same, and talk the same. I'm done. My bad.
And I feel that. I agree to that. Like, well, then I'ma say then, if you that type of dude, or y'all in this room are the dudes that could just do nice gestures and don't, you're not attracted to her, you don't want nothing from her. Y'all like 2 or 3% of America. Then I'ma just say, you know what I mean? Cause I done seen it all. Like, and I got sisters. I tell my own sisters, it's like, don't think cause a nigga calling you his bro or his brother that he don't want to like. Don't be stupid. You could have male friends, but have your third eye open, cause a nigga would do anything he got to do to get to that pussy. And if he got to play a role, like, yeah, this is my best. And even with that, that's something I can never do. Like, I can't look at a woman and be like, oh, this like my sis. And we was just fucking last week. Or I'm attracted to you, and I know I'm attracted to you, but I'm going around telling everybody you like my sister. But I know in the back of my mind, if you ever throw that ass at me, I'm gonna be with this shit. That ain't no brother sister relationship. Like, we ain't friends. Like, I rather, if I want you and I'm attracted to you, I'm straight direct. I'd rather let you know, that, listen, this how I'm moving. I don't want to manipulate her. That's why I tell a woman, do not call me your brother. Don't call me your uncle, your cousin, none of that. We are not blood. Are we cool? I respect you as a woman, but do not call me your brother. Because I done
Hey,
already seen your titties. I
all
done
right.
seen nudes.
I have
And
a
I
question.
know,
And
Can,
I'm gonna say
I
this
know
on
on a
wait,
top of what
good
he's saying.
night,
Hold up.
we
I'm gonna
like
say
hear from
on
this.
a
some of
good,
the
and I
Le-
know
ladies?
like on a
Can
good
we hear from
night,
some of the
I know
ladies?
like
We
on a,
heard from Prince
I
a
know like
thousand
on a
times and
good
all the men on
night,
the stage.
I know like on a good night, like if she throw it at me, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna sit up here and lie to myself. Like, nah, like that's why I say only way I could see this really going how y'all saying is if the man and woman have no attraction at all. Like there's no attraction, y'all just cool, cool. But a baddie and a nigga just it's just strictly platonic.
Man, it don't even
Man,
gotta be that
I
though.
have a
The girl don't even have to be fine. The thing about it is, you stay around a woman too long, her femininity is gonna show, and you gonna want that. That I just don't. You, she don't even have to look that good. She don't even have to look.
wow.
She could be below basic. You gonna end up hitting it because she a woman and you a
I
man.
have a
That's just
question.
what it
I have a
is.
Hell
question.
Wait, hold
no.
on.
I
How
have a
long are you
question.
hanging
Can
out
I
with
get
this
in
girl?
here? Can I
I
get
How
have
in
a,
long are you
here?
hanging
oh,
out with
go
this
ahead.
girl?
Go ahead, to
Like,
the ladies. Go ahead.
Let
You
me
talk.
Any of the
let me get
ladies?
in here real quick. What you're saying, Nasir, sounds like men have no honor, right? Like one of my friends said, if I tell a woman that I'm her friend, what do I look like sneaking around trying to sleep with her? It's about how the standard you hold to yourself about your word. So if you tell a woman you're her friend, then you shouldn't be trying to sleep with her. Like it's just not like that shows lack of honor on the man's part because she's operating in a space where she thinks you're her friend.
I never think a
I
man.
would.
My
It
friend.
I
would.
mean,
I
me
would never
either.
be in
I
a
don't have male
situation like that.
friends,
I
but
never think a man is
Never.
my friend, no matter if he's saying he's my friend or not. I want to hear from some of the ladies where a man talked to them and he was just doing it out of the kindness of his heart. Because a man has never done anything from the kindness of his heart for me.
Man,
damn.
nigga, look, baby,
Sorry to hear that. Sorry to
I
hear.
just experienced some shit where I had a nigga that's been my friend for 10 years, never made a pass at me. And just recently, he was trying to leverage some pussy out of me because he knew I had my back up against the fucking wall. So, with me having that history with him, my kids calling him uncle, he never made a sexual pass at me. He's always had a girlfriend. And for him to do it when, in my most vulnerable moment, that threw it out the window. Baby, I don't think a man could ever have a platonic relationship with a woman, and in no circumstances.
Right.
I'm sorry. That's just me. It's always two sides to a coin, so it may be true for other people. So I'm not gonna negate that. However, for me, no, hell no.
Chick. female friends must really be like one of the bros. If she feminine, yeah, no, it's going no.
Bro,
But
like
I
these.
will say, but
Oh,
to
go ahead.
I'm sorry, chick. I get out your way. I do think to what I think Stunner made a good point earlier. When she was saying kind of it just depends on how long y'all been cool. Because don't get me wrong, does every man want to fuck? Yes. That so when I say my next statement, just know that I know this already. But I do think that depending on how long y'all have been friends, y'all motherfuckers not even willing to ruin that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I have a homeboy right now that has a whole girlfriend. I know the girlfriend. We are super. Me and the girlfriend can go hang out without this nigga. You know what I'm saying? But if I ever like, God forbid, if something happened, I got robbed and I needed $500 or something, he would come through. We've also been friends since kindergarten. So that's why I say you have to take into account. But don't get me wrong. Do I also understand in the back of my head if times got hard, every woman dropped dead, even his girlfriend, and I offered up a piece of pussy, will he take it? Yes, that's a natural man, right? But I also just understand that, that type of factor. So I did want to say maybe to what Stunner was saying, it does depend on how long, things like that. But the act, I don't know. I'm gonna just say that. I just agree with Chick a little bit,
I
Stunner.
know.
Yeah.
And Jazz,
So
even with the time that you have been friends, it's all about how y'all hang, how much y'all hang. That's when that line gets crossed. I have friends from middle school, but hell, we can go 2 years without even speaking, not talking to each other. I may shoot an email, hey, do something for me real quick, blah blah blah. We gonna handle that like that's just known the fact that we're these friends and we'll always be friends. But we're not talking every day. We're not hanging every day. We may come to a birthday party of somebody's and don't talk for another 7 or 8 months. And it's been like that since like middle school or high school. But that hanging every day and come take me over here and come with me shopping with a homeboy. No, never that. No. You get a man for that. Not a homeboy.
So I have a question. So I think attraction does play a big role in it. Like, have we all not just been around people of the opposite sex and just not had that urge to want to fuck them, whether they were attractive or not? Whether it be like whether it be like coworkers or I can think of a plethora of women I've been around that I'm not attracted to, or some that are just attractive. I don't think every man has made a pass at every attractive woman that they've been around. Like I've been around plenty of attractive women and I just didn't think about fucking them. I can literally admit that that's an attractive woman, but I don't have to make a pass at them. Like I just
Ain't-
I'm a bit confused with some of the responses.
Yeah, but
That's ex-
are you being friendly? Is the question. Are you doing things?
Like okay, so are we talking about like real close homies? Like we talking about
Right. I was
like,
just about to say we kind of
yeah, I
mixed
think
up
it
the title a little bit because we're speaking
yeah
on like close friends, long term friends, but the title is just being friendly with the woman. Does that mean you want her? I would say absolutely not.
okay.
Being
I
polite does
agree.
not mean you just want a woman.
I
But
agree.
in these friendships where y'all like click tight and families and all of that, yeah, you not. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that up to y'all.
bro.
so
Listen,
I was
it's really
raised
Jermaine,
to
this
be
listen,
simple.
friendly to
Jermaine,
women.
Oh,
Jermaine,
go
listen,
I
ahead,
don't know
yeah.
listen,
about
Jermaine.
y'all, but I was raised to be
So,
friendly to
you hear me,
women.
Jermaine? What's going on,
Hey,
Brody?
what's happening with you, bro?
You already know it. Get rid of that ticket. I'm out of you.
Got
I just joined the
you.
house. I can't have you up here the pink ticket. But I'm saying though, my thing is this, right? Okay, what if you on Clubhouse, right? And you have people that come through that know you and stuff like that. And at times, you'll compliment them or be nice to them. And sometimes they might even pull you in the back to have a conversation, but you're not really showing no interest where to the point you're trying to smash. And then they take that conversation and they interpret it as you try to holler at them instead of you just being nice and being cool. Is that a her problem or a you problem? Does that
That's
not
a
happen often?
her problem.
I mean, it depends if it's a one off, right? Or if it's just like if you always coming like that, or if it's like, you just happen to stumble upon Shorty, whatever, whatever, and you talking about some, yeah, love, you deserve the world, queen. I just want you to know that. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, if a nigga just pop off and whatever, now if y'all have like a pre existing relationship where y'all done built a friendship and Shorty come on and you can tell that she kind of going through some shit. You be like, hey, Lo, I hope you, blah, 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 I hope tomorrow treats you better than today. Like, you are a good person. You deserve that type of shit. No, that does not mean I want you. I'm just trying to uplift you because I feel like, you might have needed that at that moment. You get what I'm saying? So this it's just it's contextual if we're gonna be for
I'm
real
I'm
about it.
I'm I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like if we going off off here on this app,
They definitely
like
won't fuck on here.
every woman that done been in my back channel or done waved at me in the private, they was not trying to be a buddy or a friend. Oh God,
That suck. That suck
I don't
for
know.
you.
Maybe I'm just I don't
It
know.
does.
I don't know.
Because
But but yeah, I got a question though, yeah.
I've
I
had.
got a
Go ahead, bro.
so my question is this, right? For like the women that say like niggas have never done nothing nice for them ever without wanting some coochie. I'm tempted to ask, like, yo, what does that say about like your personality?
Oh
Like,
shit, I was
It
gonna
says
say
on
that.
it.
Yeah, I heard.
Jazz, I ain't hear you.
I
Oh,
think
I
I
was
think
gonna.
all
Oh,
women have had. Oh, go ahead, Jazz.
we all so
Go ahead,
polite in here.
Jazz.
We all so polite. We giving it to each other. No, I mean, like, I was gonna say that too earlier, Chid, because I was just thinking like some of y'all fail to realize that just because you're pretty, your personality is shit, so he won't ever want to fuck you, but he can still be nice to you. You know what I'm saying? Or and it could be the vice versa with a man too.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can be fine
Mm-hmm.
as hell, but the way you think turns me to fuck off. But we could be cool though. Like, you know what I'm saying? We out and I bought us some shots. Like, that's being friendly, right? Like, but I would never fuck you on, like, you would be the last nigga. Literally, everybody would have to drop dead. You know, some people don't think about that. So I do think where Chig is going to the personality thing, I think some of us don't think that. Some of y'all think that just because y'all find y'all personality match and it don't. I know I'm
I don't
It
agree.
says that. Wait, hold on.
I
Nah.
don't
You've been talking
agree.
this whole
I
time.
don't
Shit.
agree with that
Mm-mm.
It
either
says
with
that
the
I'm
person.
feminine.
Hold on. I don't
No, you
agree with
hold on. You've
that.
been talking this whole time,
Bruh,
Prince.
you not saying nothing relevant to the topic. You just asking random questions like is chick friends attractive and all that. Like you not saying nothing that's relevant. My thing is I don't agree with the personality thing though because and this applies to me too. I haven't been the most gentleman like dude on this app. I done been toxic and been a dog. The niggas with the shitty personalities be the ones they be ready to fuck.
I swear to God.
So you can't say that either. I don't. It's yo. I swear to God, and I'm not saying this to brag. This on everything I love. It's a woman on here. I done cursed out like a motherfucking dog. She was everything but a child of God. And then a week, 2, 3 days later, we in the room again. She flirting with me, being nice to me. Like I just cursed you out like a dog the other day, and you being nice.
Cause they know
Like,
they ain't shit. That's why.
like,
That's the
like, what are you
reason.
talking about? Y'all act
Facts,
like
Prince.
like it sound
100%
good to
facts.
say because he got a shitty, and I agree. You could look attractive, and your personality can be shitty. But what I'm saying is like, there's people with shitty personalities, and people still be wanting to. They be wanting to fuck them still. Like, I don't know.
Wait, so okay,
Yeah,
so
but that
Chig,
don't mean
wait,
nothing.
real
Come on,
quick.
man. If
I
you
need to gain clarity because I think I heard it wrong. Chig, you said you wanted to ask a question to the women who has never had a
Lucky he
guy
on the
just
phone. He on the phone. Lucky say a question real quick because he on the
okay.
phone.
No, I
Yeah, but go ahead.
because how you gonna say it's something with that woman personality when men have never did nothing just trying to be genuinely nice to her? How it got to be something about the woman that causes men to only do shit and only want to do things nice for them and to get some pussy. How's that the woman fault if these niggas only doing shit nice to get some pussy? That's them niggas. That's what niggas do. How does that say something about her? I'm just trying to gain clarity. How does that say something
What?
about her and her
What?
personality?
He's
What?
saying if a man has never did anything polite for you without trying to have sex with you, then it must be a you thing. Like what area are you in? Like it's a you thing. Where are you? Where are you normally at? Like I can be getting ready to pump my gas. A man to get out of his truck. I got that for you, love. Thank you so much, sir. Have a great day. I don't know you. I will never see you again, and that's it. So that's what he's saying. Like, if a man has never done something that simple, are you at the gas station looking mean? Like I cut your nigga, don't come speak to me?
What does that
That's what he says. It's
about
a
his
personality thing.
Oh,
money? He's taking
okay.
money out of his household to give to other women. What does that say about him?
Yeah,
I think the thing that people just, man, don't want to admit a lot of times, man. Just like you got scrub dudes out here, you got scrub ass women out here too.
And you got women, scrub ass women, insecure, and it's not a function of how a woman looks. You know what I'm saying?
So
It's
the
a
woman
function.
is the scrub
What'd
because
you say?
the woman is the scrub because somebody
No,
thinks.
no, no. Listen to what I'm saying. See, you gotta let me finish my thought before you respond. You see what I mean? What I'm saying is you have women out there, just like you have brothers out here, right? Who, insecure, shut-ins, man, and all this type of shit, don't have a high view of themselves, et cetera, et cetera. You got women like out here like that too. You know what I'm saying? Who, man, hell, man, you don't even, hell, man, you say hi to the woman, man. The woman ready to give you her motherfucking both of her arms and her firstborn kids. You got women out here like that are that goddamn insecure, just like these brothers. And so or for whatever reason, you have hell, man, you ain't gotta be nice to certain women for them to give you everything. Yeah, they trying to gain favor with you. They're trying to, you know what I'm saying, validate themselves through you, through doing shit for you. You got women out here like that. Only on Clubhouse that kind of shit doesn't exist. And everybody on here, I would say most people know people like that. Just men and women like that. You can have a man, like shit, a woman out here who will look, everybody, oh, she's so attractive, man. And all she knows, man, is motherfuckers dragging her through the mud. That's all she knows. Motherfucker than just every dude that she's really ever dealt with has drug her through the mud. Usually that's an effect of her not having a father, a strong father figure in her life. Maybe not even a mother figure. You got people out here that were abandoned, man, when they were kids, man, or young, never loved, man, and they spend the rest of their lives in an unresolved state searching for love, man. And many times those are the people that get drugged without people being nice to them. They're always looking to validate themselves through other people. I could tell every time we have these conversations, and I'm not talking about everyone, and I'm before this dude comes in here and tries to save everybody, but you could tell who has been
Oh,
outside and who
come
has.
fuck me hard, baby. Ah, I can't believe it. Ah.
You can always tell who has been outside, who hasn't. I'm not advocating or condoning or
Fuck you,
celebrating that,
nigga.
but you got people out here like that, men and women. There ain't no version of it where you don't.
Okay, so men are only being nice to these women because they ain't got no parents. I
That's
don't know.
not what that is not what I
Yay, what
said,
up?
man.
Crazy.
That was not the point at
That's
all.
crazy.
Some of you motherfuckers were bad
They got
students,
short
man.
attention spans. They got short attention span. You gotta say it real quick and you
Yeah,
be
bro
done.
didn't say that.
Damn, he just said that. 50 people got to come and
That's
find you.
not what I said. I said you have insecure, broken people out here, silly woman,
Okay, okay.
I think she
that
trolling,
will
bro. She
go for
trolling.
anything.
She got to be trolling.
Can I say something real quick?
Yay, what's good, yay?
Paulie was good, Brody.
It ain't shit. I want to speak to it, but OG Fred, go ahead.
I'll make it quick. And I said in the chat, you got more pussy on Clubhouse since it's been out, more than you got in real life. You got issues, Jack. That's all I'm saying. That's a fact.
Man, they set the standard for these suckers, man, and then they get mad about it. They get
Wait,
mad.
hold
Oh,
on.
he just being
Hold
nice
on.
to me.
Wait, hold on. He wanted to go off the OG. He just got on the stage too. Yeah, Paul.
Oh, nah, what's good? Oh, JP, what's good? Yeah, nah,
What's going on?
you know my shit on this, yay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm married. I'm not nice to women, bro. I'm keeping it 100 just off the strength. Being nice can turn into guess who tried to holler at me today. Nah, bro. I got a brand and a marriage to protect. My wife knows I'm mean. I give off mean nigga energy at all times, bro, because it really being nice will turn into that. I'm coming to you, woman to woman. Guess what, Paul and what I said, yo, bro. Nah, I mean at all times, 100%. Like one time, I seen an ex of mine. True story. I didn't have my glasses on, so I was fake blind, and I just see somebody waving me across the street, and I'm like, "Who the fuck is this?" I get across the street, and I see it's her. I'm like, oh shit. She's talking. I'm trying not to be rude. She's talking and shit. I ain't paying attention. She's like, oh, do I look the same since high school? I'm like, yo, you still fat. Like, what up? She's like, oh, you still an asshole. I'm like, all right, what up? Like, what? She talking. I'm like, yo, bro, look, I gotta go. Like, if you need to holler at me, like, reach out on Facebook or some shit. That's what I said, real life. She like throw her hand up, like, sorry, boo boo. I've been married 6 years. That kind of made me feel some way because I'm like, yo, one, I already spun you. Two, you fat. Like, let's keep it 100, gang. Like, look at me, look at you. I did you a favor off the rip. Like, even stop and talk to you. Now it's just up. I mean, bro, I can't help it because being nice, they'll take the wrong energy and even if you tell them like, yo, bro, I got a wife, yeah, but I'm saying I could do something your wife can't do, and I just start saying crazy shit like you can do shit my wife can't do. Word, my wife got me a Bugatti Chiron. You go get me another one. I start saying dumb shit to you like don't play with me. Then it just makes me get wild, disrespectful, and shit starts happening. So nah, bro, you gotta stay mean, especially if you got a wife. Stay mean. I advise that to all the brothers. You care about your relationship, stay mean. I don't gotta keep no woman happy but my wife. So fuck them. Like fuck I'm being nice to any of y'all for. That's how I feel. I'm landing.
Right. The guys who be taking money out of their household to give to the women. Yeah, where chick went? I want to know how.
Go wave him in a private or something, cause you
Prince,
keep
Prince,
calling
come
his
on now.
Right.
name like
Come on. You can't
yeah, you
I
keep
go
calling
with you
Chig,
every
Chig.
day.
Like
Come on now.
you must like him. Speak to the topic.
Right in the comments.
What just happened?
She looking for Chig.
Prince want to be heard. He want to be
Gail, what is up with y'all two,
want
yo?
to be
She looking for somebody and shit. But yeah, I felt what homie said. You know what I'm saying? You got to give off mean. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like mean chicks too. Like I was talking about this in Stunner Room when we had this conversation. I don't like friendly chicks because I feel like friendly chicks is hoes. 'Cause I never met a
Right,
hoe that was.
exactly. Yeah.
I never met a hoe that was mean. You ever met a hoe? What is she? She's very friendly. She's easily accessible. She's smiley. Dot. Like I don't want that. I want the mean chick that's curving all the niggas. She like a princess to me, but she mean to everybody. Like give me her all that friendly shit, that roly poly shit. You keep that over there straight.
What's that New York shit, man? I don't know what you're talking about, man. This
That's
is
a fact.
crazy.
It's a up north thing. Tell you the truth, because I don't want my chick being friendly with everybody fucking either. That's just is what it is, man. I don't expect y'all to understand it, but once we see somebody really friendly, oh nah, we can fuck. That's how we think. Yep, it's the truth. And guess what happens 9 times out of 10? Pop goes the we said pop.
Mm,
Dead ass.
I'm
yeah,
confused.
I don't
I'm
want to think.
confused. I thought y'all wanted fit, feminine, and friendly women. Y'all don't want fit, feminine, and friendly women no
Feminine
more.
and friendly with us. We don't need you feminine and friendly with everybody. And the same goes for a man. You don't want a man
Man,
that's nice to all these women. Oh yeah, oh look at you giving out compliments and all that shit. Nah, bro. Be mean. I got a wife. I'm gonna be fucking mean. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. I'm not holding doors. I'm not doing shit. Only woman I'm worried about keeping happy is my fucking wife. Why I need to be friendly with all these fucking women out here? Why the fuck would you want a man being friendly with these women out here? Gangster. Yeah, we like feminine women. With us. My wife? Fuck yeah, be mean to all these fucking niggas. Fuck these niggas. Like, what you mean? Like,
Hey,
it ain't up
Paul.
north. That's just common
Can I
sense. That's
ask? Can I ask though? Like,
Can I be? Can I get added to the queue as
so how
well?
does that work with you being able to get the woman's attention if she's not essentially nice to begin with for her to be approachable? Like,
Oh
how do
my
you grab
god.
a mean woman's attention then?
oh my
Yo, wait,
goodness.
wait,
Yo, they
hold on,
act.
hold on. This the questions is fucking crazy. Okay, listen. Was that Josh that just asked that question? If you're
No,
nah,
it
single,
that's
was
listen.
Bina.
Bina. I asked
Bina.
that question.
uh, If you're single, a single woman, you can do what the fuck you want to do. Why? We just gave you an example of you being a man's girl and you being friendly with other men is a problem. If you don't have a man and you're friendly, you're trying to catch some type of attention. But if that lady has a man, you shouldn't be all friendly with niggas. So
Heard.
I don't, you
Okay, I
know,
get it
that's what
now.
I'm
I get it
saying.
now. I get it now. I get it now. Guess
I
what
think
though?
I think I think it's an environment thing too, or maybe a disposition because well, the definition of cordial is warm and friendly, right? So yeah, there I don't maybe this is one of them things men don't tell them these stories about how they misinterpret a woman being cordial, then you might have some action. It's a lot of women out here that got a man that's cordial and you ain't never had a chance. The niggas don't tell that story though, right? They just don't. Because I
Yeah,
guess
yeah, and you can.
every nigga on Clubhouse be getting pussy, all the pussy they wanted since they was in the third grade. But in reality, it's a whole lot of women like that. It's not rare.
And you
So
can
Yeah,
be
being friendly
you
oh,
can be
means
my
that you
bad.
wanna,
polite
huh?
without friend being like flirting or being
Correct.
overly doing too much.
There we
You
go.
can work a room, you can be polite, you can network, but you don't have to be overly friendly with anybody.
Easily
Bingo.
Correct.
accessible. Easily accessible.
That is
Got it.
exactly
And a
what my
woman who's
submission was.
friendly is
That
easily
was
accessible.
exactly yeah, that was exactly what I was gonna say. I agree with the sentiment that we shouldn't be friendly. But I disagree that you have to somehow be mean as a resort to not being friendly. Like there isn't a range in between these kind of extreme dichotomies that exist. And that's kind of the problem that I've been hearing with the conversation. Absolutely agree. Don't be friendly. So I don't want to be misconstrued in the point that I'm making. But why do we have to leap all the way to being mean as a resort to not being friendly? Like men, we don't have no type of range about ourselves,
No,
so as
I
a
don't.
resort
I
to
don't
not
think people do.
as a resort as a
And
resort to
said,
not being friendly, we still don't know how to
I'm
set
gonna be
boundaries. We
honest.
don't know how
Said
to. I just
no.
like to finish. Can I just finish my submission? We don't know
Oh,
how to still set boundaries. We don't know how to still be like austere as men. We still don't know how to still be respectful in the space of not being friendly. Why do we have to jump to this like this extremism, which we lose a lot of respect, by the way, when we start talking about we got to be mean to the world. There's still some type of space to having a connective community, but I know that's a buzzword for a lot of people because people don't believe in community and people don't believe in like this wide connectivity amongst people that look like us, which is why we at the bottom in the first place, and which is why also why men aren't really leaders or have obfuscated their role to being leaders
You hate being
because
black.
we don't really we don't want to respect that.
Wait,
So
what?
we only see women through like the lens of like sex, which most of the conversation has been about. But my ending of this somewhat long submission is that I actually don't think it's about sex for a lot of men with this kind of friendly thing. I think that a lot of men are pivoting to where they want social capital that women have because a lot of women, especially on Clubhouse, so a lot of men aren't really even trying to seek sex from women. They just want to seek Clubhouse clout or social capital that comes with being in proximity with women. And I think that's what you're dealing with now in this kind of nuanced lens of relationships between black men and black women, especially along the social economic ladder that exists and the disparities between educated and successful and non-successful black men and the educated black woman and the successful black woman. I yield there.
I want to say
I don't
this like to
know.
the
Hold on, Prince. This was crazy. That was crazy. I don't know how you got that whole um. Why you came with that whole what you call that shit? What we say? Soliloquy about the
Spell
black
spell
man that
soliloquy.
talking down.
Spell it.
Like I don't need
Spell
to.
soliloquy.
We're gonna tackle your point, sir. Okay. And you just had to just bash the black men. Like where the fuck did that come from? The context that we're talking about. If you like for your woman to be friends with everybody, said, and you got that cuck mentality, we understand that shit. But it, I do not want my lady being too friendly with every fucking body, bro. Like it just doesn't make any sense. I ain't say she didn't have to have manners. Guy said hello, hello. Now sitting there saying hello, hey, how you doing? Where you from? Nah, what are you doing? That's too far at this point. Now, if it's someone that she already knows that she grew up with or something like that, we're not saying be mean to them, but don't give them a whole arm reach and then they just pull you all the way in. There ain't no we listen. We comprehend well. I don't know why you niggas that. Why do y'all think y'all better than us? You piece of shit, love down hyena face motherfucking niggas. Why do y'all think y'all better than
Damn, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I ain't get
It's
where you
called
was going with
pandering,
all.
yay. That's what it's called. It's called
I ain't
pandering.
that whole statement, that long speech you gave. It sounded good. I just couldn't rock with it because it just ain't realistic for at least for my reality. And
It
it's
sound
like,
good,
for
not
one,
sounded good.
I was
It sound
giving.
good,
I'm
not
gonna finish
sounded good.
talking though. I'm gonna finish talking. It
He sounds
sounded
great.
good. So like, my thing
Why
is
y'all
like,
what
oh my God, shut up,
Prince, that's the last
damn.
time you got to tell me to shut up. For real.
Okay. My thing is with everything
She
you
like she
said.
sound like an angry ass wife, man.
My thing is with what you said is, for one, we was given like preference. I like my woman mean. That's my preference, which I got a right to. And I'm not changing my opinion. I don't like friendly chicks. That's for one. For two, the question you asked as far as us, like being the mean thing, like being a friendly guy, like you just too nice and too friendly. There's this saying that nice guys finish last, and that's a real life saying. Like the gentleman friendly, Mr. Friendly, he usually get overlooked. And I've seen that my whole life. And I always told myself I wasn't gonna play myself. I'm not gonna be looking stupid, being the friendly guy who getting played and overlooked. The Mr. Friendly guy, he gonna get friend zoned. That's you gonna be the bro, and then she gonna talk to the dude she really like. While you over here busy being friends, Mr. Friendly, she gonna go fucking talk to the nigga she likes for real. While you play the sideline, you know what I'm saying? Like, and being mean, like, believe it or not, whether you want to agree with this or not, because this ain't even an opinion. This is just a fact. Like, the mean dudes is the ones that get picked the most. Like the ones that they say ain't shit and toxic and mean. Those are the ones they usually talk to. The your type of caliber, being the friendly guy, you gonna be you like brose, like you the friend. You know, she gonna call your phone and talk to you about the dude she likes for real. The mean guy that she picked as her nigga. You know what I'm saying? So being a friendly dude, that never really was a route I wanted to take. Like being mean and aggressive a lot of times it's kind of work. I got picked more so that the friendly route, you might get played being too nice and friendly. You know, you don't have no type of authority, no sternness. You have no
But
backbone no more.
how
Like,
do you know
you know what I'm
this?
saying?
Like, I
Too
just want to
busy
know
being friendly.
how do you know this for a fact?
Can I?
Cause I lived it.
No,
I've
no,
been
no.
in a
I'm talking about how do you know you got picked more than the other guy? How do you know this for a fact?
what do you mean how I know this for a fact? Cause I've been in the situations. I've
No,
been
how do
in
you
our real life. You asking me a
you
question and don't want to hear the answer.
no, I'm
I've
hearing the
been
answer that
in
you're
I've been in real life scenarios and real life scenarios where you got the dude over here that's being friendly, and then you got the mean dude, which is me, where she went home with me and not him. I've been
okay,
in
but
those a bunch of times
that's cool and all. What I'm telling you is that how do you know that she ain't go back to the dude that was being quote unquote friendly with her? What
because
I'm
that's
gonna
the
s-
dude that became her bro. He's the friend zone now.
but how you know he
That's
didn't
what
hit?
you think.
Cause
Don't
cause
matter.
that's the
He hit the
dude
first. He
that
hit the
dude that
first.
But
was being
what
friendly.
what
That's
what I'm
the
trying to
dude.
what
That's the dude that's holding the door for me and her when we going in the spot.
okay, that's what you
That's
think, bro.
yeah.
But
He's
what
the
This
I'm
is
gonna
bro.
tell you,
hilarious.
I'm gonna give you both sides of it. What you're saying has validity to it. It's some truth to it. But there's the other side to it. A lot of guys don't want to come to this realization. Suckers get a lot of pussy because they suck us, and especially in this day and era because they gonna acquiesce to what the woman wants. So yeah, they gonna trick off and do sucker shit, and they gonna get as much pussy or more pussy than you, and you thinking that you getting all the pussy. It's not that way, bro. These women fuck
You can't
everybody.
tell me
That's
what
why.
I'm in my
Oh,
life. It's been
I just
opposites.
told you what everything was. I
You
said that
can't
what you
tell me
said is
what my
true.
I've gotten
Okay,
the most of
cool.
the pussy,
Okay, cool,
and
cool, bro. It's cool.
it wasn't from being friendly. I'll say that. So, what you saying that apply to somebody else, not my
No,
life.
it
Yeah, I
does.
was just
Nice
gonna say.
I
guys not getting
explained both
pussy is crazy.
sides.
Not
I
friendly guys not getting pussy is crazy.
Yeah, that
They
is
That
always
is
crazy.
get pussy.
crazy.
No,
Yeah,
That's crazy right there.
saying the
and
friendly dude
and
get
I
more
think it's
pussy than the mean nigga. That's
and I
cap.
Absolutely.
and
Super cap.
Absolutely.
and I also think that this I think it's anecdotal too. Like, I mean, I don't know what I'm just gonna say this, and I don't mean to offend nobody. So I said it in the chat. These definitions of these words, friendly mean kind and pleasant. So I don't know what world nigga. Well, I'm not gonna say that because that is anecdotal. So maybe that's some people's, perspective based on their environment or their experiences, and that's fine. But a dude being friendly, right now, if you looking at it like that, well, he got some pussy and, or I got some pussy and he didn't. He probably wasn't even thinking about getting no pussy from that girl. Or maybe he don't care one way or the other, right? So if that's the metrics that you're using, I mean, I guess that's fine. But the whole nice guys finish last thing is a most definitely a cliche. It's always been a cliche, right? Because we like to attribute. So if he not friendly, then he got to be a sucker or he got to be a simp. Like,
So y'all,
nah,
so y'all
he
saying
just
friendly niggas get more pussy than toxic niggas?
no. I'm saying I don't have. What I'm saying is I don't have conversations about no niggas getting no pussy. I'm a grown ass man. I
That
got
No,
kids
that's
and
a
but I'm
shit.
fact.
asking that
So
question though. I'm
so
asking you that.
Thank you,
Is the
JP. No, well,
is the
I'm giving the
friendly
reality.
dudes that y'all are talking about that y'all sitting here telling me is that they're winning and getting more pussy than the toxic niggas?
well,
So,
okay. So
Yes,
all right. Let
in
me
a
let me
lot
let
of
me tell you.
All
cases,
I'm
right,
gonna
yes,
let me tell
they
you.
could I
are.
get in there a little bit? Can I get in
Yeah,
there?
Yes,
I'm
in
gonna
a
answer
lot of
his question.
cases,
I'm gonna
they
get
Prince,
out
are.
the way.
You
I'm
got
gonna answer his
gamer. Yo,
question
no, I'm gonna answer his question.
and I'm
Prince,
gonna
you
get out the
got
way.
yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on,
you
hold
got.
on,
No, I
bro. Hold
got him.
on.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
just
him.
talking.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah,
So
hold
what the
on.
hell wrong with you?
Yeah, hold on. I want to speak. You were
So
just
I
talking.
know, but he was
All right,
asking me
so
the question
yeah,
because we was having a
nah, he didn't
dialogue.
ask you a
Nah,
question. He
let
asked in general.
Okay,
JP
got
get
you. So
finished,
Yeah,
bro.
man. So
JP
so
was
yeah, in
talking.
general,
so what I'm saying is,
yeah,
Prince,
what I'm
I
saying
hear what
is
you're saying.
I
I
think
hear what you're saying,
maybe
Prince, and
yeah,
that's a
it's like no, I
legitimate
ain't gonna do this. I'm gonna let him talk.
experience. But in my experience, yeah, I mean, I'm friendly, right? I'm pleasant. When I'm in the spot, I'm dressed apart. You know what I mean? I'm, looking like $1 million, all that kind of shit. So yeah, I have a lot of action because of that, a whole lot of action, right? And I know niggas that was just fucking that wasn't having that kind of action. Nigga, big girls was curving him. This nigga got a reputation. You know what I'm saying? So all of that stuff is anecdotal, but I think there is not one without the other. So like in a social environment, women get to pick who they fucking with. And I'm gonna say, based on my experience, y'all can say this anecdotal, that those quote unquote friendly guys, yeah, they I think that they get more, they having more action. Yes, they is. And they also getting they getting women doing more shit for them too. Most
Wow, that's
definitely.
crazy. That's funny.
No, I think everybody lane is cut evenly. You got women that like underdogs. You got women that like gamers. You got nerds. Everybody got their lane, man. Everybody getting pussy. Handicapped niggas getting pussy. Niggas with no arms and legs is getting pussy. So when y'all get to talking like this, it be
Crackheads.
blowing me, my nigga. I don't understand it. It's weird.
That's what I was just trying to explain, but nobody was trying to listen to it, man. This
uh,
shit crazy.
woman gonna pick a toxic nigga before she pick the gentleman nigga every
Okay,
time.
Prince, you said that.
Is
Uh,
this a fact?
Anywho, if you
It
take
really ain't, but I
a relate,
see. Oh, go
hold
ahead.
on, I'm talking. Hold on, I'm talking. Okay,
But
Now
you
you
don't have to
trying to
get
you
like
talk.
that
take
though, baby.
you
But you
take
don't have to get like that
relationship.
though, baby.
He
I
trying to
All
never got
right,
talk.
like that with nobody on this
all right,
stage.
pipe down.
Okay, no, it's
Put a
no pipe
muzzle on it.
down. It's just just handle your business as a woman
Put a
and
muzzle on
talk
it. Okay,
properly. That's all you got to do. Talk
put a
properly.
muzzle on it. Okay,
Put a muzzle on it.
Yo,
okay.
Mimi just be
You take
chatting.
relationship out of it. Um, just everybody in general is if somebody being over friendly to you, they want something.
Yeah, yeah, funny.
so the point is, man, what people not saying, man, it depends on the woman. Every woman ain't going for the same thing the same way. It depends. There are a lot of different factors involved. There's a lot of motherfuckers out here, motherfuckers that are gamed up. Yeah, man, their presentation or their approach is going to change from woman to woman. You get what I'm saying? With this woman, you're gonna be a little more this way. With this woman, you're gonna be a little more that way. I'm not talking about being other than himself, but that shit changes, man. Because every woman, because one thing that many women do, not all women, hell, but they wear that bullshit on their sleeve, man. And it ain't hard to read most of these women, man. Because and I'm talking about some women in their while they're trying to be hard to read, they're making themselves easier to read. While they're trying to sidestep game and trying not to get played, they're making themselves easy to get played. And so you got dudes out here, man, they'll read that on the system, man. and then tailor their approach to whatever she's on. There used to be a saying back in the day. I'm gonna give y'all something, a saying back in the day that used to be. It said, man, you teach it, you know what I'm saying, treat a hooker like a queen and treat a queen like a hooker. Y'all ain't never heard that? Yeah, y'all ain't been outside. Y'all ain't never heard that one.
Isn't it said a different way?
Give us another one.
That's the
What
oldest
Just
you
one
say?
I
told
know.
you.
Give
That
us
What you
you
a
say?
said
E?
famous
that was a
E.
prevalent thing.
What you say? E? What you
I
say?
said it used to be a saying, man, back and then you said
What you say?
treat a hooker like a queen and a queen like a hooker.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
Treat it.
Hmm. I'll give you an
What to
example, right?
say?
I had took my chick around my peoples, right? And she's bubbly, she's fun, she's not fun, she's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like she's not a rude person. But I took her to the hood, right? And no, girl, no, and so she was saying hello and she smiled and stuff like that at people. So I drop her off, whatever. So some time go by, and one of the dudes go and say, "We talking," and they just sticks his chest out like, "Yeah, man, your girl was sitting there laughing and smiling at me." I said, nigga, she don't want your ugly ass, nigga. She just a nice person. But her being nice to people, that's what happened. This nigga thought, going to throw that in my face, saying that somebody was, my chick was being nice to him, basically, and now his head blowing up. But to alleviate all of that bullshit, say hello, smile, keep it moving. Don't even smile at the nigga. Don't even laugh at the nigga jokes. Because it's different how a lot of men would perceive it, even if the woman is just being genuinely nice.
That's a fact. That is a freaking fact.
That's a
I've
fact.
had like literally guys think I was interested because I laughed at their joke. Like, hello? What?
Yeah, it's true. I never used to understand that until my man was like, "Yeah, I don't need you to be a friendly bitch out here. I don't need you to be laughing in niggas' face. Be mean." And he's right. Like he know what he's talking about. He know why, cause he's a nigga himself.
A lot of guys don't be
Bro,
understanding
bro,
like the
bro.
duplicitous
Hold on,
nature of
Narcia.
women. Both.
Narcia, real quick. I want to know when it's a point where, because I hear y'all saying to be mean, be mean, be mean, be mean. But y'all know that advising that shit is not always safe for the person sometimes. To be mean, to be mean, be, you know what I mean? You know how some people take shit when females reject, or no, yeah, reject against males and shit, right? And y'all telling them, be mean, be mean, be mean. Most men will see a woman by themselves and make that a target point for them, right? And this is real shit. I'm not talking that this is real shit. They'll make it a target for them. So I hear y'all, yeah, well, my bitch, me. Where's the
But he could go
respect?
to
Hold
jail,
on,
And
or
hold
at
he
on.
the
could
I'm
get
same
done.
shot
I'm
time,
at.
done.
He
I'm
could
Tony.
not
get shot
done.
at or go to
I'm not
jail.
done,
So
Red. I got you.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I'm not done. So where's the point where you gotta have common decency for people and respect? I understand, be mean, shut them down, whatever. But isn't there a way you do shit?
yeah,
When it comes to this certain shit, yeah, because a lot of y'all like be me. I'ma just be
yeah.
mean to
Cause
motherfuckers,
I
and
don't
then when you
need
get
Nah,
I
your
you're
don't
hold
need
on,
a
absolutely
hold
right.
on,
That's
literal.
why
and then
you
when you
don't
get
say
your
be.
head smacked off, wait a minute, and then when
Wait
you
a
get your head
minute.
smacked off for being
Mhm.
mean or not giving up your number, because you see some men do this, they'll
Yeah.
smack you
So
right in your head because you
when
didn't
I
give them
say
your
be
number.
mean,
Do you
Hold on,
think that,
shorty. Hold on,
Red?
shorty.
Nah, they supposed to
I'm
be
not
a
he's
done.
lady, not
extreme.
be
He's too
mean.
extreme.
You
Y'all,
look,
y'all not
G,
even
you
y'all not
understand?
letting
Wait.
Stacks finish.
G,
Hold on.
you're not even letting me finish.
I already know
G,
what
get
you're
where I'm
gonna
coming
say.
from. Red, I'm not done. Why you cutting me off?
Damn.
I'm gonna yield to all y'all. Stunner, if she comes off the mic again, please move her down.
I'm already waiting.
Please, all I'm just trying to get where I'm just trying to get it. G gets where I'm coming from. Yeah, he get it. Where's the point where y'all gotta be like, I can't be mean to everyone because not every nigga's gonna take that for what it is. He might, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if I ain't? You know what I'm saying? Are you on that shit? Are you gonna protect yourself if shit goes sour? Y'all ain't thinking about the next. Yeah, you feel me what I'm saying? Yeah, because if shit goes south for you being mean, stand on being mean. Then when it's time when shit hits the fan, you know what I'm saying? So I just want to know when's the time where y'all gotta like, I'm gonna just be a regular person. No, thank you. It's okay. I'll pass. Like, just talk to me a little bit about that. Like, what's wrong with that? Having some respect, but
Mhm.
still respectfully declining. Where's the whole
Oh,
bean shit? When shit gets soft, then
uh-huh.
yeah, niggas ain't gonna be always there for their lady. When shit gets soft, then
Yeah,
what happens?
but Stacks, I think that y'all taking the y'all keep taking this shit out of context for some reason. We're not telling you to go stick your chest out and say, "Get the fuck out of here, nigga." Nah,
That's
we
what
ain't
you know what
doing
I
that. That
mean.
not y'all. Yeah, that's not what we saying. We saying, okay, like if somebody like I'm from Jersey, right? And it's times I'm standing out there and the girl be like, one of the homies just try to holler at him, and they were like, "Nah, I'm good. I got a boyfriend." Well, fuck you, bitch. You ain't cute anyway. She was nice about it. Nigga, best believe nigga got checked for that. But it's from there that just take that situation. She was nice. She wasn't disrespectful. She wasn't nothing. But then if you have another woman that's gonna keep walking, she'll get the same type of treatment. You get what I'm trying to say, bro? But if we in a setting where we all chilling and you with me, and I bring you around my peoples or whatever, I'm not telling you you can't like be cool and all that stuff like that. But sitting there like overdoing it is what we're talking about. You're being you, but they see you as flirting at this point. And everybody, listen, niggas are gonna come to you like, yo, man, your girl was smiling. Yo, tell your girl stop smiling at everybody before niggas start thinking niggas trying to fuck her. Like maybe because we're not in the same environments or haven't been in the same environment, y'all probably see. Y'all don't really understand where I'm coming from right now. But we're not telling the lady to be disrespectful to the point she gonna have to sit there and pull out her gun or some shit like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you're not
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like it's
I'm with
like this, Stacks. If
I'm,
I'm in a relationship, right? Once I say I have a man, I don't think another man will ever see my teeth. I'm not smiling. I'm hardly speaking. If you say good morning, I'm like, You hardly gonna see my teeth. Do your lady have teeth, bro? I've been around y'all for 5 years. Do she have teeth? No, I don't have none. Like that's just a given. That's just normal to me. That's just normal. I don't know who don't think that's normal to just not be so friendly when you're in a relationship. But when you're single, of course you can smile and be friendly or whatever. But if you're not on that type of time, I just keep a mean mug on my face so I don't even look approachable. A man would be like, "Dang, mama, smile. Why you look like that?" Nah, bitch, I'm grinning and looking horrible so you don't come over here and bother me. Like that's that's my protection. I'm looking like I'm in a hurry, I'm in a rush, I'm frustrated, and I'm mad. So they gonna look at me like, damn, yeah, no, she look like she'll turn around and cuss me out. Like that's how I'm gonna walk around looking. She liable to cuss me out. Like if I'm single, I don't want to be bothered. I'm not trying to be in a relationship. I don't want no man approaching me. I'm looking stank faced, aggravated, mad. I got 26 kids. My baby dad ain't gave me no money. That's how I look. Don't
New
bother
York and
me.
New Jersey
yeah, like that's why
work. That
I'm with
work
yeah
out
on
here.
that. Like I like my girl being mean because it really ain't gonna make a difference. A woman being nice and polite, she could get slapped, cursed out. So if I gotta pick the lesser of two evils, I'd rather that. Like, and then if it's gonna be a bad day for that nigga, cause ain't gonna be no room I'm in with my lady, and then nigga violating my shorty like that and think it's just gonna be conversation. It's gonna be a bad day. And if I'm not there because you said her nigga not gonna be around. If I'm not around, I would prefer to know like, all right, even though she rejected the dude, like she really like be mean. Like I don't want no inclination. When I see my lady, I want niggas to have that to know her aura. Like nah, like her, I can't even talk to her because if I go over there, she shutting it down over it. I want my lady to have that aura. But before you even open your mouth to her, you don't got a shot. She already shutting it down.
Yeah, but y'all understand that these are two different environments, right? Like when you're out with your man, it's one thing. When you're out by yourself, you have to be more mindful of like how you move.
Exactly. That's
So
all I'm
I
saying.
think I was gonna say, Stack, like I think a big part of it is literally carrying yourself like you're not available, like no one can access you, like what Stunner was saying. Like I'm not even on the same plane as you. I can't hear you. Like you don't exist to me.
But
So like
you're
just keep it moving. Like I don't even see the other people. And I can thank someone for holding the door for me. And if I walk into a store, I can be polite. I can do all of those things without ever granting access to anyone.
No
So
eye
but we do
contact,
as women have to
Layla.
be careful when we're alone.
That's not gonna work everywhere. New York and New Jersey, Philly, they don't care. They don't
I
care.
live in Philly.
Let me hit you.
Well,
And
New
you
York and New
talking
Jersey, they
like
don't care.
that? Yeah, you cap. You
Yeah, I
cap.
I live in Philly.
Cap. You probably
Okay.
in Rittenhouse. You probably just
Well,
in Rittenhouse and you stay there
mm,
because you're a cap. Because
the
even if you
assumptions
got
are
a in
wild.
Philly, even if you got a ring on your finger, they're still
Right.
talking shit. Like you could be like, I'm married, and be like, oh, that's all he got you. That's the only rock he got you. Like they so disrespectful. They're
I
disrespectful.
appreciate.
Them being
Yeah, but you don't
disrespectful.
have to.
They
Hold
tell
on,
you
hold on.
things
First of
Honestly,
like,
all,
ladies, y'all
y'all,
catch
I
it because
yeah.
y'all don't
appreciate
gotta
that that's
respond to
your
this stuff.
experience, but that
Yeah,
Y'all don't
hasn't
gotta
very
been my
respond to none of that.
disrespectful. Men
experience.
are
So thank
This is
disrespectful.
you.
weird.
Like they'll say things like, "Oh, what your man got to do with me?" Or you can't have friends. Or like what you like. You know, they just disrespectful to your nigga. And I'd be like, okay, so if I bring him up here, I hope you have that same
Why are
energy.
you having a whole
Like,
conversation with this man for him to say all of that?
no, you could be silent and they still talking. That's how crazy men are. You could be
And that's how
silent
it should be. That's
and
what
they
you should
and you
learn.
could be
Silence. That's
silent
it.
like
And keep moving.
you could be
Yeah.
silent buying your thing
Clearly,
and
I got
they're
a
are.
still
daughter. I ain't
talking.
listening to
Like
nothing
they be
y'all
like,
talking about, man. Y'all sound crazy up here.
yeah, they be like, oh, well, your man, you can't have friends, like, and you dead silent, you dead silent, ignoring the nigga. He's still talking, 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 to the point where it's like, okay, now I gotta get out my pepper spray because I'm being dead, I'm ignoring you, and you still going and going. Now I gotta get violent for real.
Well,
Right?
no,
Yeah.
I think that to what people are saying. Well, y'all know when y'all walk into the grocery store, or out the grocery store, or you walk out the club, or you walk out of anywhere, and y'all see that crackhead that's talking to himself. That's how I like to make a nigga look. Uh-huh. I like to make it look like you are literally talking to yourself. I don't
Yeah.
care what you're saying to me. I don't. I if the only time that I think that I am ever even polite, and I think that's different from being friendly, is if somebody holds the door. I have no problem saying thank you. I'm not turning around smiling all it. Oh, thank you. No, it's just thank you, and I keep walking. Right. So I do think that I can get what some of the men are saying when it's like the prolonging of the conversation. You don't even got to tell him you don't got no man. The thing is, I want a nigga to think I'm deaf. Right. I want you to think my ears don't work. Like I want you. I don't even care if you call me out my name. I don't care
Women
because
have
I'm
pride.
still not paying you any mind.
It
You know what
depends
I'm
on who
saying?
you
So
are.
I do think that I can totally understand what men are saying because I would hate for my man to be out and he up there like, yeah, shorty, all right, you ain't gonna say thank you. I would hate for my man to be looking like the crackhead that's talking to a woman that ain't
So,
listening. That's all I'm
so,
saying. So sometimes, ladies, just cut the conversation short. If you don't talk to them, they usually go bother somebody else anyway.
but
It's kind of like what they used to say, do it with to your bully in school. Just ignore them.
a lot of that shit depends on environment. It depends on, there's a lot of factors that go into that shit, man. How you respond and this and that. Because, like, if you're at the grocery store and shit, there may be one way. It depends on where you are, and people act like every environment is like you at the club or some shit or at the bar. It depends
Exactly.
on if motherfuckers are drunk. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers getting high. Whatever the fuck is going on, man. Because you walking into the, I don't know, the post office or some shit. That ain't the same as you hanging out in the motherfucking bar where motherfuckers getting drunk. Being at the gym. You know what I'm saying? The way you know what I'm saying, respond to something at the gym is not like how you respond, hell man, if you at the motherfucking corner store in the neighborhood type shit. I mean, that shit depends on environment. People have to be able to kind of read the situation. You know what I'm saying? You have to be able to make a quick read of that. And that goes the same thing when men, approach women. When we approach women, it's different depending on where you are, what time it is, depending on the one. There's a lot of different factors that go into that kind of shit, man. You know what I mean? And I think people are just kind of negating all that kind of shit or disregarding all that shit and just saying like this shit is one way. It ain't one way.
Y'all trying to cuff women that ain't y'all's, and y'all insecure about it. That's what it is. That's why y'all don't want her to smile, talk, or do none of this shit. And then on the other end of it, when y'all keep talking about y'all don't want to smile, then y'all gonna be having rooms talking about, oh, when you approach these women, they don't smile. They just mean and all this shit. That's what y'all gonna be saying. So bro, I just think it's just a bunch of crock of bullshit. You know what I'm talking about? But hey man, that's just me.
They talking about being in a
Man,
relationship because that's more like protection. Some men are very weird. Like women know. Some like even me being single, sometimes I just have to walk around looking stank, aggravated, stressed out, That's my way of protection. A man can feel their aura and be like, yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing to her. She look like she gonna cuss me out. I'm gonna walk around looking like that for protection for one. But when you're in a relationship, it's all about how other men take you. So it's not that the men are insecure and don't want their woman, you know what I'm saying, to be gone. It's just a protection level because those other men are thinking crazy.
And certain
Yeah,
other
I'm
Yeah, that's a
stutter.
fact.
I'm still gonna approach
That's
you.
a
You
it,
know why?
fact.
Because I know that's what you're
some
doing.
get
I
real
know that, and
nasty
other
after.
men know that too.
When a
So
woman
that's what's going to happen.
when your
You
lady
see
And
how
y'all
respect
be the
delusional she
It
ones,
is?
works
How you
for
see
and
me.
y'all
that?
be the
My
ones that be
yo
like,
cousin, she
"Ooh,
did exactly what you
when
did, Stunner, and somebody threw an orange at her damn head.
when
That
your
don't work
lady
everywhere.
when your lady respect you, like, and wants you, like, this right here, what we talking about ain't even gonna be a conversation. When a woman wants you, she ain't about to even play with you like this. Can't nobody even, like, a
Exactly.
woman that's moving like that is a woman that don't really fuck with you for real. Cause any woman that wanted me, I didn't have this problem. So she not she that access that she be giving to that shit deaded. It's my nigga, like. If I gotta have a conversation with you about you even being friendly and accessible, that alone is a red flag. Cause why am I even having this conversation with you about this? I shouldn't even be having this talk with you. You know what I'm
you know
saying?
what's
So
funny,
that
Stunner?
Yeah,
alone is like that alone, and then you gotta understand this too. I always say this. It's two type of singles out here. You got a woman that's single, and then you got a woman that's mad that they nigga single. That right there is the friendly shit I'm talking about because she might have had an argument with her nigga last week, and today she might entertain another nigga. Oh, I got a nigga, but you can take my Instagram though. Oh, I got a nigga, but you can take my Facebook. Oh, that's see all that friendly, that right there. You playing games.
Yeah, that,
You got to be
You know what's
stern with
funny,
your
Stunner?
curve.
yeah, but
that's a
a
different
beautiful woman
thing
don't
though,
even
Prince.
be friendly or nothing. She's gonna get hit on bad times. She don't gotta do nothing for men to flock on her. With these niggas these days, it's crazy out here. My daughter hates walking in the street in New York. How niggas be out here, man. They don't gotta do nothing, and they'll get hit on 100 times going to the store. You know how annoying that shit could be.
It's the
So you can't tell me a
environment.
chick's not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen anyway. Without, it's crazy, man.
I think the mean shit too. You know, all the so-called mean shit. Hell, man, you know, depending on what type of dude she's around, what type of environment she's in, yeah, that could be putting blood in the fucking water. If you around sharks, yeah, that'll make some motherfuckers go harder. You know what
Exactly,
I'm
Big
saying?
E.
It's the
And
That's
environment
get
what I
they
was
too.
and
saying
get they
too.
and put their chasing shoes on. It just kind of like depends. Sisters have to be situationally aware, and there's a difference between a woman entertaining some shit, you know, getting exchanging numbers and all that shit, and a motherfucker, hey, you know, thank you. You know that's levels to that shit. I don't think, man, that old. I don't think a woman should walk around this motherfucker screw faced and don't talk to me and shit. Yeah, man, that'd make a motherfucker, that make some of these old crazy
No,
motherfuckers go harder on the system.
Right.
Be more
But
worried about your
I
girl.
realize it depends on where you live and where you stay. I guess if
right.
you know your area, you know what works. Because the way OG was saying and Biggie, like, yeah, I don't see that where I'm at. Ain't nobody chasing, ain't nobody running. It's like, hey, she looks stank face. I ain't got time for that. There's too many women around here for me to be chasing stank face. So it works where I'm at.
You
Yeah,
know,
where I'm at, let me tell you, it's so bad in New York. Like, you know how men used to have
No, yay,
respect?
please go.
New York is
Men used to have
disrespectful
respect.
anyway.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess so.
When men used to have respect when you was with your mother. Now it's so bad that they don't care that if you walking with your mom, like niggas is going to bag you in front of your mom and be so disrespectful about it. Like it's so disgusting. I remember I was walking with my mom one time and this guy tried to bag me in front of my mom. And I'm trying to give him the eye. Like I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to give him the eye like, yo, my
No,
mom
she
is
did
right next
better.
to me. Like my mom is right next to me. He's like, yo, I could rub your feet. Like you look mad good. Let me get your nut. And I'm looking at him like, bro, my mom is right here. Like, chill the fuck out. Nope, they
How
don't
is that
care.
inherently
They don't
disrespectful though?
care.
I'm confused.
They
My
don't care.
cousin had
Try to bag your
If
mom.
she if if
Big
she
bag.
telling the man that she has a
no,
man
she
and
didn't
he
tell
keep
him
trying to go, that's
that she had a man. She
disrespectful.
said she was with her mother. How is that inherently disrespectful for someone to
Yeah,
approach you
because
while
if
you're
you're
with your
approaching
mother?
me and
While
I'm
you with your
telling you that
mother,
I'm
it's
Yeah.
good,
disrespectful.
How?
that
Yeah,
is
why? Because that's
And
disrespectful.
if he's not
oh my
catching the
god.
cooes
Hold
that
on,
she's
mama.
not
Hold on,
speaking
mama.
back is disrespectful.
Wait. A man shouldn't try to approach you while you're with your moms
Right.
anyway, or your father.
Nah, it's
Especially
Yeah,
if
not.
I
you're
mean, we,
hardly
I
getting
guess,
any
It's
I
attention.
guess,
disrespectful if the mother like you.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
mother
Like, how? this
sometimes
is a
mothers will
stranger. Like, you
if
didn't
they
even
can,
address
you
my
but
can
hold
mom
on,
lie.
hold
first.
on, hold
attention.
on,
Like,
hold
y'all got
on,
no
hold on,
You
fucking
hold
get both
on,
the
decorum.
hold
attention is
on.
good.
It depends on the mother.
Y'all
If she
got no
like the nigga,
decorum.
because on God, this ain't no clever. I've seen this in real life. If you walk up to her while she with her moms and they out shopping, and her mother kind of like you, or you, the mother already approved, the mother gonna let you. The mothers be entertaining that shit. Yeah, here she go talk to my like. I don't think every
So
mother
so
just out
it's
here
not
curving a nigga. Like if the mother like you, it is not disrespect.
it's not about the mom liking you or
It
not.
is.
If your parents, hold on, time out. If your parents, your family is involved in you securing a, healthy relationship and making sure that you're around the right person, that's most likely ideal. You're approaching me in front of my mother so she gets a firsthand view of who you are as a person. I don't understand this idea that you got to approach me by myself and assume that any older woman that I'm with is my mother. That makes no sense. How would he have known that that was your
Yeah,
mother?
Like, you could
Mary,
tell,
It's more
okay, this is
disrespectful to
my
approach a
this
woman
is,
story.
with her
hold
children.
on, and
Hello,
this the
hello.
reason why I say that we black folks, but we are raised differently. Hold on, Mama, you've been talking. Give it a second. We are black folks, or whatever you want to Spanish, or whatever, because where I'm from, Spanish and black folks, we all live amongst each other. But we raised different. So you mean to tell me if the girl is with her father, it should be the same rules or what?
It
Yes,
should.
if you're bold enough, where I'm from
Yeah.
middle Georgia in the country. If you are bold enough to approach a young woman in front of her father, to that father, in my experience, not my daddy, because my daddy was crazy. You couldn't even look in my direction. But for other
Well, you
fathers that
making
I've
the point.
seen,
Well, you making
hold
it well.
on.
Let's
No,
go ahead.
my dad was a whole lot different. A whole lot different. But for
Fuck.
other fathers that I've seen, okay, you got to go to the dad anyway. That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's
it's
not
not
the
making
Nah,
point.
that's
sense.
not.
You got to go
Nah,
to the dad
nah.
anyway. So why
Respect.
not
Nah,
No,
make
you
your
don't.
intentions known
because he didn't
in front
approach
of
it.
the father?
Yeah, my
Because I
grandfather
don't
He
picked
did
know.
my
not
mother
approach
husband.
with
Yeah.
respect.
Because I don't
Like,
know.
What you say, G? What you
My
say, G?
grandfather
But
picked
we
my
don't know,
mother's
dude.
husband and all his daughters.
Right.
He picked them.
yeah, but
That's
we're
different.
talking
He didn't walk
about
up
That's
to
different,
her.
we're
right?
talking about a stranger in the street, and he didn't do
That's
it
right.
respectfully. The first thing that came out his mouth, when my parents is old school traditional, it's not happening. The first thing that came out his mouth was like, "Yo, you look good, ma. Let me rub your feet." I have a whole elder right next to me. You think my mom is gonna
That's why it was
You think my
disrespectful.
mom is
That's
gonna
He
right.
was
move?
joking, man.
Like, let's be fucking for real. Like, the
But Bob,
first
but
thing you
Bob,
should have did was like, "Hey, ma'am, I'm really interested in your daughter." That would have been a better approach. But you over here, "Oh, you look good, man. Let
Why
me
are you
I rub
Cause
yelling?
feet."
she, who
Like,
knows?
no. And
yeah,
if my
Bob.
father, listen, and if my father was there and he said that, I kid you not, my father's a crash
Yeah,
out. He would have got slapped right
yeah,
there.
Bob. So
Like,
Bob
what
I
will
don't
the fuck?
think
think
you
he
would.
would have said it with your father there.
Hey,
I
Big
don't know.
E,
It's kind of
Big E.
hard to have niggas respect
What happened?
when like most women portray themselves like whores. So it's like, I mean,
What?
it's
Yeah, and
kind
then
of
y'all be thinking y'all father's crash outs and they not. Y'all
they
gotta chill.
definitely not.
Yeah, they not crashing out.
When a nigga see you with your pops, he know you a different chick. He's not gonna come press you with your
Yo,
pops.
yay, how long y'all keeping this room
Come
open,
on,
bro?
man.
This your room. What
I'm
the
about
fuck
to
you
end
mean?
this shit. I got shit to do.
It's on you.
All right, look,
On
yo.
you?
Thanks for coming through Gender
Wait,
Wars.
hold on,
You
hold on,
went
hold on, hold on.
crazy.
It's on.
Oh,
Unless you
y'all
want,
wait till I get on the
unless,
stage to
hold
end.
on,
This
hold
is a
hold on,
Told
hold
you.
on, hold on,
bullshit.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, Stack. Unless you want Stunner to run it. You want Stunner?
Yeah,
You want to run it, Stunner?
Stunner, you want a room?
We in here.
I'm here for a minute. Yeah.
Huh?
I'm here for a
She
minute.
catch. Yeah, yeah,
All right, yo, yay. Go ahead and yeah, you already know what we do. Transfer it over.
Hey,
Nah,
hey, Vaughn.
we're in your domain right now, bro. It's all good.
Dr. Vaughn.
Hmm.
Handle your business,
Check
bro.
your back channel.
Okay, hold
I was gonna say it
And
depend
because
on.
stop leaving, don't people start getting out of hand and acting crazy?
Don't matter. I'll shoot you the fuck down.
I was gonna say yo, it
Stick
depend
is
on
gonna be any different.
it depend on how the moms look. Cause if the mother looking good, I ain't even coming to talk to you. I'm gonna see what mom's talking about. Sometimes the mothers be looking better than the daughters anyway.
I mean, what
Mothers
are
be
y'all
acting
about to
fine.
do with the mom? Like, I'm a little confused.
Her mother a grown ass woman. Her
I mean,
mother grown.
I listen, and that's the thing. It's like niggas who lead with their dick just don't
Ah,
move
here
me
we
like
go
that.
with this shit.
Y'all niggas,
Mama need dick
I
too.
swear to
Mama need dick
Anonymous,
God.
too.
please. Here you go.
I mean, but no, I mean, but that's the thing. It's like, what are you about to do? Like, I mean, even if you approaching a girl, like the guy who bad disrespected her and her mom, like it'd be like, what the fuck do you want?
You need to ask the mother
Like,
what she
like,
want. The mothers,
like, what
you
do you
act like the
want? Like,
mothers don't be
I want
wanting.
all my bills
The
paid. I want
mothers,
all my bills
the
paid, and I want
mothers,
to sit in a chair all
the
day,
mothers be
and
wanting to fuck
that's
their
what I want.
daughter's
That's what I
nigga.
want.
The
No, I'm
mothers be
just
wanting
saying.
to fuck
No,
their
I mean,
daughter's
I'm not.
nigga.
That's what I'm
So
saying. Like,
it's
that's
like
what I want. So,
everybody
are
getting
you
what
gonna
they want.
provide that? Like, are you providing
Are you a
provision?
mother?
Yes, I'm a mother.
Oh, that's why you asking this.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's
Kim
like
want
that's.
to
I
fight.
mean,
Mama
yeah.
need dick too.
Like, what are
Mama,
y'all
mama
doing?
don't need no dick.
What
Like,
you?
She's
what are you
right.
coming? Like, what are you coming at
I'm
when you talk to women? Like, if you just looking for some pussy,
It
I
depends on
prefer.
what your requirements are.
I prefer niggas to sit here and go and date
I'm
women
I'm,
who
I'm gonna
sell
tell you
crack.
the
If that's all you try to get.
I'm gonna tell you
Depends
the
on what your
reality
requirements
of
are. Like,
this. The part that people not saying, right? And when the people talk about the mothers, all mothers just in reality are not the same mama. You get what I'm saying? You got some mothers out there, many mothers, right? Respectful, older women and respectable. But you got some of these sisters got mothers in the mother a bigger skeezer than she is.
that's a fact.
You got that,
Whole
and so.
fact.
Now listen to what I'm saying before you fight, because this is the fact of it, right? Man, like you'll see mothers out there. I'm not saying this is most women or all women. I'm not saying that, but you'll see sisters out there, yeah, where it's hard to tell the difference between the mother and the daughter by the way they dress. Yeah, both of them be out there got on hook of cloth, man. And you and you sitting there, and you the brother be looking at it. The mama be moving, what you doing, nigga? You know, the mama be moving just like the daughter and the mama be moving the same way.
But mama
And
ain't
so,
get dick for
like,
like
like
2 years.
you got to add that part in that all mothers weren't created equal.
Yeah,
And so we need to
that
stop
goes
acting
back
like
to
that's
what
the
you
case,
said.
man.
No, I mean, even if we say that, that still goes back to the point. What are you here
A
to
What do
lot
you
of,
do?
lot of
want?
these,
Like, if you
a
see,
lot of these dudes, they looking to fuck something. You know what I'm saying?
oh,
Looking
okay,
to get
okay, as long
something.
as we are being
But check
honest.
this out. On the
So,
other side of that, and a lot of these women are looking to get fucked. So, but we always want to make that sound like that's a one
And
way
that's how
street.
y'all go to jail, because y'all
No,
swear
You
listen to
just
what
want to
I'm
be my
saying,
that's
because
sugar
I'm
how
not
mama.
talking
y'all
about
go to jail.
all women. I'm not talking about all women. I'm not talking about most women. But to sit up here and try to act like ain't no freak nasty ass women out here who are going at the drop of a dime, and all these women are chaste and oh look at her, she's like a nun. That is bullshit. You got these
Yo,
women out here, man, freaking hard in the motherfucker, and you got dudes out here looking for a freak. They looking for each other. And the sister mama might be a freak too.
when you
So let's stop acting like that kind of shit doesn't exist out here.
when you
no,
when you
we
keep
definitely
asking
understand it, but
you
Listen, let me tell you
asking like
something.
what do
50
you
Let me
year
really
tell
There's
you
freaky
something.
want?
50 year olds. I'll
If a
take that.
little, if a little motherfucker walk up to me, while with my daughter and try to kick it to him, it's gonna be kick it to her. It's gonna be some shit. I don't know how you motherfuckers is raised. That shit is not cute, nigga. Don't talk to my daughter. I don't want none of you fucking niggas around my daughter.
We
You
Yeah.
talking
you
about the
happen to
daughter
talk to
with
her
her
right.
when I'm not
mother.
around. That's fine. And then I'm going. And then if the little nigga want to go talk to my daughter, I'm gonna meet your motherfucking mother and father. Period. That's how I'm moving. It's not gonna be any old little piece of shit little YN nigga that's ready to come out here and you be the next game banger that's gonna sit there and talk to my daughter, bro. If you ain't
That's
gotta believe
you,
shit I'm
gay.
saying. I'm
No, we
talking
talking
about
about the
me, E.
daughter and their
Yeah, but I
mother
know,
though.
but that's you. But that's not what I'm
I'm
saying
not
is
no, no. I'm not talking to your point, bro. I'm
yeah,
talking about
go ahead.
earlier when
Go
we
ahead,
talked about
man.
earlier. You get what I'm saying? Earlier they mentioned it, but I was just on mute
Talking
trying to
about
move some things
the
around and
daughter
shit.
with her
And
mother.
that's how my dad
Like
moved,
cut it.
just like
I'm
that.
not talking. Yeah, I said to y'all earlier, would the same thing go for the father? Y'all said yes. Y'all remember that part?
Oh no. They're not approaching the woman with her pops.
I remember. Do
No.
y'all remember me mentioning that? And somebody was like, "Yeah, some people think that, some men think that." I think Vaughn said some shit about that.
You
Hell
did.
no, little nigga, stay the fuck away from
Vaughn
my kid.
said not in front of Mike.
Hold on, can we be clear? What age are we speaking from? Like, what age are y'all scared of
Listen,
approaching women with
Oh
their
my
father around?
That's
I'm
what
old. I'm
39 years old. I
almost
don't give a
40.
fuck if she with her father. Like, what are
I'm
we
almost
talking
40
about?
years old, and
No,
I
that
don't
is
think
a
my
whole
dad
different.
will
Why are we
find that
going that
But
okay.
far?
yeah,
Like
you're taking it to
you
your
got
No,
kids
I'm
older than
kids.
me.
asking. No, I'm asking. What?
So
Yeah, I got a daughter as well. And if a little YN nigga,
So
right?
like
Let's
this,
say
so
I'm
like this, so like
outside,
this,
and a little
so like
YN
this,
nigga
B.
come up to me to talk to my daughter in front of me. Guess what? Before I flick him off left, maybe because I got a little bit more sense and I understand women just a little bit better. Um, if she look like she taking a liking to this nigga while he talking, I ain't gonna flee him. I'm gonna let him
He's
talk.
gonna ruin
You
your
feel me? And
daughter's
I'm gonna put
life.
him under the
A
wing. I'm gonna put him
YN?
What?
under the wing. I'm gonna
Not a
put him under the
doctor?
wing and take him in the direction I want him to
Nah.
be in versus trying to do something where your daughter's gonna be behind your back talking to the nigga anyway.
Not a
Like I
doctor,
don't
a
know what y'all
lawyer, a
thinking.
YN?
We
There
all
you
dealt
go.
with y'all women growing up. We
There
know
you
what the
go.
fuck y'all do. Sneak out of windows, all types of shit. We know what y'all get into. You
Now
We
that's
know what I
the
talking
mean?
about
Y'all was
facts.
coming to my house
we
at night.
talking about
You
grown
understand? Like we
people. Or we
gotta
talking
make this
about
shit make
kids.
sense. I'm just saying, like, don't push it, make a situation gotta be left for nothing. I'm open to that. I'm not one of those people. You know
That's
what I mean?
but
I'm not
B,
gonna
that's
lie.
you, bro.
No, I'm not
That's you,
knocking
and it's
you. I'm not
cool.
knocking you.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
you
saying?
yeah, I'm not knocking you.
Yeah, I'm not.
If my father let me talk to
You're
a
gonna move.
YN,
Hold on, baby. You're gonna move the way you gonna move, and that's cool. But yay, you know, I'm not. I'm just not. And you cannot convince me. I know the type of nigga I am, right? And I know the influence that I have on other women. So it's my job to make sure my daughter don't deal with certain people. And if she want to deal with them, I'm going to go holler at their parents if I find out she dealing with
No,
them.
I agree with you. I'm with you. We on the same page. I'm just talking about him walking up to me in front of her to talk to her. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not gonna be like, why you talking to my daughter, nigga? Duh? Like that's clown shit. I'm a
I
grown
mean, that's
ass
not. I
man.
mean,
Well,
The
I
fuck
wait,
that
wait,
look
do.
like?
whoa,
I'm not gonna
whoa,
come
Not
to a
hold
little
on.
boy.
what
You understand
Are
what
we
I'm
talking? Are
saying?
we
I'm not
talking
gonna
about
come to a
grown?
little
Adult women?
boy's level. Like that's
I just
weird.
got a question.
Yeah,
Nah.
but
If
I
I
do
want my
think.
daughter, if I want my daughter and nigga walk up, I'm like, yo, little bro, don't even do it. I'm not that type of friendly ass dad. You got to catch her next time. And then if I
How
happen, if
old is your
they happen
daughter
to kick it
yet?
the next time, say
just
what?
say
I'll
that's
How
my
old
take
is your
daughter.
that. I'll take
daughter?
Yeah,
that.
that's my daughter. That's it. Hey, little that's my
Well, matter
daughter.
of fact, is your daughter under the age of 21?
If
I
she on
think
the
they
Right,
wait,
depend
wait,
because
on
hold
that.
on, nobody else
if my
speak. I'm
daughter's
trying to
16,
have a
if
conversation with
she's
him real
six,
quick. If
if
your
she's
daughter is under
16,
the age of 21, we're not talking about that dynamic in this conversation. We're talking about
how? We
grown
were just talking about
people.
everything. Who the fuck on the talk?
Grown
Man, this ain't even no
people.
conversation
That's
then.
what I
If
said.
you
That's
want
why I said, how
Yeah, he
is
said.
that
He said it ain't no
disrespectful?
conversation.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if we're talking about
that's
grown
why I
daughters, he
said,
might be
how is that disrespectful? You are a grown
because
ass
No, Red said
woman.
she was
she
16.
was
That's different.
16,
no,
Oh,
no, no.
no,
I
she
No,
said
y'all
didn't.
I
never
said
said
my
what
age
age
right
y'all was
now.
talking
how old was
about.
you,
So
Red?
My
we're
age right now
we
is
are trying to
23.
get
She is
clarification.
23 years old. That's a grown
Oh,
ass
nigga,
woman.
nah, man, get
Hey,
the
you
come
gonna have
I
on.
some
didn't even know that's your
respect
daughter.
over when my parents is around.
Yeah, I
You
knew I
gonna
wasn't
Okay,
tripping.
yes, I knew.
you
Okay,
gonna
but
have some
yay,
respect when my
can I
parents is
respond?
around. I don't
Oh
care
my
how old
gosh,
I
this is
am.
How
loud.
that little nigga don't know it's your daughter?
Yo,
Yay,
Red, you gotta stop
can I
screaming, man.
respond to
Come on,
you? I
man.
No,
do
because I was
think
Damn.
quiet.
even if
I was
you're talking
quiet.
about even if you're talking
So
about
it's click.
a 16-year-old girl, if we go back to that, like because you said you wanted to know the parents and stuff like that, I think you should just go ahead and establish more of a range situation. If you're trying to avoid the YNs, because that's not I mean it's not going to be avoidable if you are leaving it up to chance at all. Like if you are trying to actually abstain some type of family structure and you know networking and shit like that, you're gonna have to go to a range. Like all this trans shit, niggas just fucking with niggas and taking a crap shoot. Motherfuckers don't come from shit. Like I don't know. I'm not doing that. We doing arranged marriages. Like if you a millennial, you need to be looking into that.
Well, that's your opinion, right? That's for you to think. That's how you think. That's not how I'm thinking. That's how I'm not. That's not how I'm moving. Case on anything even happened to my daughter, I know where the fuck this person live at. I know his family. Y'all be dealing. Y'all don't. It's listen. I don't even know what to say. I'm about done talking about this shit. I'm a whole different nigga than I talk to you guys on this app, and especially when it comes down to my kids. I'm going to send a lot of boys to your crib. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it. You're not me. I'm not you, and that's fine. But I'm going to make sure my daughter all right. That's it. I don't give a fuck what she doing out this bitch.
I think, yeah,
I'm a father. You hear my daughter? You hear my kids in the background right now? They live with me.
I'm overprotective. So guess what? I'm going to send some niggas to your crib. We're going to find out who you are. We're going to
Real
have a
New York
conversation.
shit.
That's it.
Yep.
That ain't
Well,
no
I
New
think
Yep.
York
y'all
shit.
having
That is not no New
Yeah.
York
y'all having a
shit.
couple
It
of
ain't.
different
Yeah, why
conversations,
is she
though,
screaming
man.
that? Like, y'all
Yeah,
And
why
and
she
my
Y'all
screaming?
thing,
having a
It's a
couple of
little
different
shit.
and my
conversations, though,
thing,
man.
my thing is this: like,
We talking about, oh, we talking
we talk about
16.
a grown ass woman, right? And I
No,
see
we're
a
not
grown woman.
Oh, I
yet.
am.
If I see a grown woman I'm attracted to, and she with her pops, I'm going to talk to her. Right now, let's say you the old ass father with your cane and you want some don't talk to my daughter. Let's just say you do that. Nigga, she already gave me the number. So your little rant is not gonna stop her from dealing with me anyway. She a grown ass woman. And I think what
If
G
she
said,
21, I'm not giving a fuck.
What G said was some real shit. A lot of fathers be thinking they can stop their daughter from fucking with. The more you tell her don't fuck with him, she gonna find a way to go fuck with her. That is a fact of life. That's ain't even an opinion.
I,
So a grown woman out somewhere with her father, what you really gonna do? She already showing interest. She liking me. You gonna be the old ass bitter father.
what if
Get
she, hey
away from my
Prince,
daughter.
what if she,
Get
in
away
her
from
story,
my
she wasn't
daughter.
showing
And
interest,
then
Prince? What if she wasn't
and
showing
then
interest?
hold
Then
on,
what?
hold on, hold on, hold on. And then it's like let's
Now,
flip
because you
it.
saying that
What if
you saying that,
what
you
if
saying
your
that she already
daughter
showing
what
interest.
if
It's
what if your
interest. That's not the
daughter
same.
what
Switch it
if
back
your
around, bro.
daughter what if your daughter initiated the
You
conversation with
still
him?
ain't getting what we saying
What you
right
gonna
now,
do
bro.
then?
Did you get do? Did you just
No,
hear?
I'm talking about a grown woman out with her father, not
Oh,
no
so we're not
16
talking.
year old, a
We're not.
grown
Hold
ass,
on. If you
a
talk at the
grown
same
woman.
time, we're not gonna be able to hear each other. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. I'm trying to converse. So we're talking about from her story, or you just making up one right
No,
now?
I'm talking about in general, a grown woman out in public with her father, mall or whatever, and I see her and I go up and talk to her. She's a grown ass woman. She can make
Nigga,
decisions
she
for
grown.
herself. So if her father coming out of pocket to her, don't, young man, don't talk to my daughter. You're gonna look stupid because she already gave me her number. We gonna still be talking after anyways. That's what I'm saying. You
You
can't
wanna know?
stop her. Like, what you gonna do?
Most
Like
chicks don't
what
disrespect
Is
their
Ye
that a
father.
question
said.
to me? Was that
Most
to
chicks
me?
Oh my,
don't
oh my.
disrespect their father
Like
and do that.
what Ye said is true. Everybody's raised different. Like if, cause I know how I was raised with my parents. If even if I'm grown, some parents don't give a fuck. You grown, right? Even if I'm grown, the fact that my father's gonna look like number one, the nigga didn't address me. He didn't even approach you with manners, and you out here talking to him, kiki. You know, after the conversation is done, and I go in that car with my dad, he gonna be like, "So, I'm raising a hoe now? Like you a hoe
So
now?"
you
You gonna
still
you
gonna
No,
call the nigga? You
you
missing the
gonna
no.
point.
still call my
Yeah,
father?
you missing the point. None of
You
that
gonna still
matters.
call
Like
my
So,
father?
no,
I do
so
no,
hey,
think that
no, no,
to
real
no.
what
quick.
Vaughn was saying, I think the conversation is swaying back and forth because we're talking about different age ranges, right? I think anything under 21 is very understandable to what Ye is saying. But I also think that if I'm 30, I don't yeah, I think you approach it with respect. Of course you speak to my father, then you speak to me. I couldn't see where I would even, where a man should be scared to approach me at 30 plus years old with respect, right? And say that he would like to have a conversation with his daughter. I don't see that being a problem. Now, like I said, we're just talking about ages, so anything under 21, I totally understand, being more protective and still being, on high alert. But if I'm 30 plus, you haven't negated none of my other decisions. God damn it. So, I just think if you approach it with respect, then at that older age, then I wouldn't see where that's a problem. So I can get what Vine's saying, but I also understand Yay in the younger perspective.
Right.
I was gonna say real quick.
If it's a younger person, absolutely. We're talking about teenagers. Jay was talking about 16, X 16, absolutely. I get that. But she said at her big grown age, like I can get it if you're approaching and you're being disrespectful in any manner. That's not going to fly. But if somebody is respectfully approaching you with your parents, that in itself is not inherently disrespectful. That's all I was saying.
I'm
What
I
are you
agree
gonna
with
say
saying
that,
though?
and I
this.
How
think
does he know that's
I
I'm
his daughter? How do
almost.
you know that's
Go
his
ahead,
daughter?
son.
That might be his wife. If she's 30 years old and she with a 16-year-old, that
Exactly.
might be
That's
his
what I
wife.
was gonna
No
say. If
man
I
is
am
approaching no
out,
man. Y'all bugging. That might be his wife.
yeah, y'all tripping.
You're
If I was
tripping
out
right
with
now,
my
man.
Be
father,
his
which
Oh
damn
shit, I'm
wife,
sorry.
usually
You look great.
man.
happens,
You look great, man. I'm sorry. You look great for your age. Then you feel like a dick walking away. Get the fuck out of
exactly,
here, man. Come on, man.
exactly.
Cut it out, man.
So
Yeah,
Cut
y'all
it
out
out.
here missing y'all
I
blessings because
was
they
just,
walk around with their
yeah.
fathers.
What the
Cut it
fuck
out.
wrong
That
with
That
you,
shit
dumb.
G? Like,
crazy.
Like,
G,
right,
what
but
is
you
the
Wow.
never
problem,
Fucking
G?
with
know. You
ass
can't
nigga.
approach people
Come on,
like
you
that. You
bugging.
never know.
G,
You
he
have
just
better
said,
yo,
what if
you
it's
have
not?
better.
What if
man.
it's not? What if
I,
Let
it's
me
not
ask you a
the
question.
father? Because niggas nowadays they be dating young. What if it's not the father? Then what?
Exactly.
Yeah,
The
I
worst
don't.
case they say is
Y'all
no,
ain't never
thank
really
you.
seen that in
This is
real
my
time. None of
husband.
I
y'all.
swear to God, I did.
like, come
I
on.
You
promise
never
you, I
fucked you
swear I
a
did.
girl
I
before,
swear I
P?
did, bro. I
Come on.
swear.
Now we
I
in
promise.
Jersey. You already know that shit out here. But still, like, don't miss your blessing, man. You all you could do is say, "Damn, you got something
I
going."
was just
You know
I
what I
was
mean,
just gonna
give him
say
his
Man,
props.
I
That's
was
you
it.
just
don't
gonna
walk
say
up
real
to
Give
quick
no
him his
woman
props.
with the
You know what I
opposite
mean?
sex.
to
You
what
don't
Ye
walk
was
up to
saying.
people with the opposite sex unless it looks very, very noticeable, like she's 20 and he looking 79. You don't walk up to
Shut
nobody on no
that
shit like
damn
that. I don't care.
dog up.
I'm almost
Shut
40
that
and my
dog.
dad is 60. Don't
Shut
don't
that
walk up
fucking
to
mud
us.
up.
Don't do that. You don't know what's going
Come
on.
on. You
And if you
make
do
yourself.
walk up to us, you better greet my dad. You better say, "Hey,
Nah,
how
I'm
you
not
doing, sir?
greeting
Can I
shit.
let me speak to
You
her
don't
real
get
This is
quick?"
slow.
weird
Like
because
you better
y'all
you better acknowledge
see
my
women's
father.
perception of their fathers be sometimes
I don't even
skewed.
know that
You
old
better
ass
Like
acknowledge
I'm
nigga.
being
my
honest with
father.
y'all, y'all
I don't
fathers
even
ain't
like your
throwing no
father.
punches. They not like that for real. And
Listening,
y'all just
You
think
better
they
Man,
are
nigga,
y'all
acknowledge
ain't
my
no
daddy's
daddy.
little
punches.
You
What
better
girl.
the
Old
fuck?
And
ass
I
nigga.
you
understand
see,
that. But y'all
Israel.
gotta stop thinking like this, man. This is bad dope.
Don't
like
act
for
Not
like
real.
greeting
fathers ain't got
shit.
guns. Fuck
I
you,
ain't
brother.
coming
Yeah,
over
Dog,
here
ain't
touching
no
your old
dog. This
ass
is not
father.
real. Anybody with something to lose ain't snapping on somebody for walking up talking to. Like this ain't real. What are y'all talking
so
I
about?
I was
crack
hey,
that
I was
shit
Like
back
this is
quick.
I
crazy.
was
I
just gonna
Like
crack
say
that
to
You and
shit
your
back
wife
real quick.
react.
to
I
Ye- I was
crack
just
I
that
gonna
ain't
say real
greeting
motherfucker.
quick
shit. Fuck your
to
father.
Ye's point earlier, right? I don't know how we went from 21 all the way up to 30, but to Ye's point earlier, if that it's all about the relationship between the daughter and the father. So if even if you come disrespectfully, if they got that kind of relationship and I got a daughter too, and if he say no, like if they that kind of relationship, nigga, it's gonna be no. It don't matter what the fuck you said, how good you think you look, how much dick you could think you got coming. It's gonna be a no. Right
Right.
now, I said this earlier. I think that men just like women don't be telling that side. Men don't be telling them that side. Maybe I've been through it before as a young man, like a couple of times. Right, I never heard from the girl again because I did find out one of them. It was because I was in the military, so he wasn't fucking with it, and that was it. You know what I'm saying? So like, I know men are sometimes hubris, and we just think like, I got the sauce. I'm gonna be able to fuck whoever. When like, no, if they got kind of, I have an auntie, my mom's older sister. She ran everything through my grandfather. Every fucking single thing she ran through him, including the dude she married, my uncle Dwayne. She runs everything through him, not make fun of make. So some men do have that relationship with their daughters.
If somebody
Man,
no, you're
let
absolutely
me
right, but she's
let me
still
say
gonna
this
try
right.
it
real quick, right?
herself.
Let me say this real quick,
Uh,
right?
No, no, Prince, you've been talking
All
all
of
damn
this. Shut
day.
up. Damn.
Damn. If
Go
I'm with
find
my father,
chicks.
I'm gonna feel
Like
awkward
my
as
whole
fuck
thing
if
is
somebody approach
my whole
me.
thing is this. Like all this shit is like cap. It don't matter what relationship a woman got with her father, whether she's 17 or
Like,
32. One thing is a fact is when a woman want a nigga, when she
you
It
want
don't
a
does
look that
matter.
man,
good.
It matters.
when she let me
nah,
finish
JP, it
talking.
really
Let me
don't.
finish
She
talking.
gonna
No,
try
Let me
you
you
until
look
you
finish
give a
better.
red
talking. Let me
flag.
finish.
You
Let me
bugging.
say this. Let me finish talking. It don't matter what relationship.
What you
She
say,
could think
G?
she could think her father is Superman. When a man she want for real, can her father, can nobody in her family stop her from fucking with that man. Because if that was the case, every woman would be with men that's the complete same as their father, and we all know that's bullshit. Because nine
Absolute.
times
That
out
has
of
nothing to
ten,
do with what I
nine
said.
times out of ten, they gonna bring home a nigga that they ain't nothing like their father, or they fucking a nigga
This
that
is
ain't
some
nothing like their
fucking
father.
ghetto,
So my
fucking
thing is,
niggified
bro,
ass
you gotta
shit.
stop
I'm here.
interrupting me. You said a bunch of
Nah,
cap
let
and
him
we
finish
listened
so
to
I
you.
can get in there, yo.
You said a bunch of cap and we let you talk. When a woman want a man, her father having an opinion about it, or yo, you're not good enough for my daughter. I don't want that is not gonna stop a 18-year-old, a 32-year-old. Her father is not gonna stop her from dealing with that man.
That
She gonna find a way.
that's
That ain't had
cap.
She
nothing to do
gonna
with what I
find a
said.
Nah,
way.
Yeah,
nah,
She
he
gon'
hold on,
she
hold on.
gon'
Both
That's
of
all
y'all
she
cap
right.
gonna
Two
lie.
things could
find
be
a
right at
way.
once, man.
Correct.
Two
She
things could
That's
gonna
be
all.
right.
find a
Yeah.
way,
Yeah.
no matter how much her father tell her to not talk to this nigga. I don't approve of this nigga. He could say that shit 100 times till he turn fucking blue. If she want that nigga, she gonna go right behind her father back and go
Certain
fuck with
things
him anyway.
you're
That's
not
not
gonna
even
go
an
from your
opinion.
father.
That's a
No, with
fact.
JP,
Oh
hold
yeah,
on, hold on.
that's
What
the father
JP is
boy that
talking
don't come to
about,
teach you.
JP is talking about that father that this is what's going to happen, JP. I got you. I'm with you, right? I hear
That's
what you're saying.
children part.
What's going to happen is the father's going to say, don't fuck with him. And guess what? She's still going to fuck with him, JP, until he shows a red flag. Now daddy's right. Now she's going to leave him alone. That's what's going to happen. So she's still going to try him. You understand what I'm saying? So I hear what you saying. He's saying she's not going. No, she gonna go. But if she see a red flag that her father told her about, then she's cutting it, and that's how it's gonna go down. That's how it happens. So she
My
still
whole
tries it.
point is she gonna
So
still fuck
both of
with him
y'all right. You
regardless.
know what I mean?
Whatever her father tell her, she gonna fuck with that guy regardless. Cause she want him. She love him that much.
Yeah,
Her
I mean
father.
that's
That's
how I
my
mean, but
point.
what I mean, but it's the way he is like saying it. It sounds more like bitches who don't got daddies, like or
Exactly.
niggas who got stepdaddies or
That's
some
what it sounds
shit. And
like to
it's
me.
like, yeah, that's what it's. I mean, to
Oh,
me,
it's
me
women with
personally, I
their
don't know.
fathers
It,
moving
it
like
it
this,
sounds
bro.
that's what it
It's
sounds like
women
to
with
me.
their
But women,
fathers moving like this.
right? Yeah.
It's women that grew up with their fathers and they bringing home niggas
I'm
that
Now
treat them
it
sorry.
like
do
they
sound
Am I
like the
sorry?
women
fathers.
that hate their
Yeah,
fathers
that's
that
what
you
it
talking
sounds
about
like. That's
though.
what I'm saying.
Exactly,
Like,
G.
it
That's
don't
their
sound like a
Exactly.
because
fathers.
I know
A
women who
woman,
actually honor their fucking father, and it would be that nigga. It would never happen. That's what I'm saying. So it's like I hear what you saying. I understand that may be your lived experience that has
no,
happened. You've
no,
seen that have
no. A
happened,
woman
but
gonna fuck
I'm
with
just
a
saying
nigga that's the
I don't
opposite of their
necessarily see
Yo,
it.
father.
Kim is fucking
It's
hilarious.
I'm
women,
sorry.
it's women that grew up with their fathers and then look at the nigga she's in a relationship with. Nigga ain't nothing like her father. So
Well,
it's
I
not
mean,
about them
sometimes
not
you
having
gotta
Do
their
you hate
father.
understand that
women?
your
You
Do
that
you
may
you
hate
be her
women, Prince?
father.
you acting like every nigga that chick
Yes.
be with is the same as her
No, I
father.
That
mean,
That's a
but
nigga,
I'm
fact.
I'm gonna
that
be
nigga
honest
hate
with
women,
you.
Diego.
Just because you may not think like looking at the
He do
outside
hate
like
women.
like that, his personality and some traits or whatever is like her father.
No,
Like
it ain't. No, it ain't.
just because she has a daddy doesn't mean he ain't shit nigga either.
My point is, when she want a man, her father can't stop her. She not gonna let her father's opinion or feelings stop her from being with that man. Her father could not like the man she's with and speak about how he don't like him. She's gonna still fuck with him. Is my point.
Not every
Not if your
child is
father's
like that.
bad, though. Not if your father's word is
Ah, my
bond.
God,
His
y'all
word is
straight
bond.
capping
Nah,
on
it's
this
yo, we
shit,
know it.
man.
Yo, come on,
Just
y'all. We
straight
know it's a
capping
percentage
on
that's
this.
gonna do it,
No
percentage not.
woman,
Come
no
on, like we
woman
gonna
looks
keep
for a
going back
man.
and forth with
No
this shit.
woman looks for a man that's just like her
I can
father.
never date a nigga my father don't like.
Come on. She want a man that got something to do, like a little
Don't
bit, or
say
maybe
that,
just
cause
a
your
little.
father don't like
Y'all
none
gotta
of the
stop
niggas you dated.
capping.
He never said that to me, but I can never. Listen, I still got the fear of my father, and I still honor my father, and then I still got that like, oh, I don't want to disappoint my dad because I carry his last name. So if my father say no, it's clip for you. I can't disappoint my father. I carry his last name. Like, I'm
Have
sorry.
the majority
If
of
he
You
say
don't
no,
dudes,
it's
carry his
no.
last name. What are y'all
has the
talking? Yo, what
majority
the
I
of
carry
fuck is
his
dudes,
last
happening
name.
here?
let me
Whose
ask
last
you,
name is
You're a
that?
female. You ain't
has
carrying shit.
has
What
the
are you talking
majority
about?
of dudes you've been with, was they
Yeah,
like your
I
father?
carry his last name.
Was the dudes you've been with the majority of your life, was they like your father or the
Was they
opposite?
like my father? They yeah,
Yeah.
my mom was the one that told me. They be like, yeah, you date niggas that's like your
I
dad.
said,
Like,
did you view them as like, oh, you like my father, you remind me of my dad, or was it the opposite?
yeah, sometimes, yeah.
So where they at?
They still here. One of them is still here.
One of them
They
is
still
crazy.
here.
One of them. One of them.
One of them is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, but y'all, I don't know. Like, not everybody wants to get married. Like, I'm gonna be honest because married people don't make marriage seem like lit. I ain't gonna lie. So if you're looking for a lit situation, like marriage is not going to be it. I'm gonna be honest. It's not. There ain't shit lit about responsibilities.
You around the wrong married people then.
So let me understand this correctly.
Hey,
If
yeah,
y'all
you
meet
there?
a if y'all meet a dude that y'all with and y'all really like, and y'all bring him around your father, and your father gives an opinion that he just don't like the dude, you already don't caught feelings for this guy, no. And your father say he don't like him or don't approve of him. Y'all gonna break up with the dude after that? Keep it a buck.
I
I want
would.
to tell my story, but I'm not gonna lie. If y'all cut me off or try to sound dumb, I'm firing you niggas up on the stage. So I got married very young. When I came to America, I was like 17, turning 18. And I got married young. I got married at 20. So I was a virgin, didn't know anything, blah, blah, blah. We were married for 11 years. We got divorced. And so when we got divorced, I was 31 years old. So I started dating this guy, and I really, 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 really like this guy. So we started dating, and he said, "Listen, I don't want to play games. We need, he wanted to get married. Took him to my father.
And when I tell you the guy's a great guy, hardworking man, he had 2 children by the same woman, great father, showed up for his children in every way imaginable. Met with my father, had a conversation. They talked, they talked, they talked, they talked. I excused myself from the room, let men discuss men things. That's kind of how we do it in my culture. At the end of the conversation, when it was time for the guy to leave, so he left. My father shook his hand. He was like, yeah, it was nice meeting you. This was great. And I'm talking like 4 or 5 hours, right? He left. My father looked at me. He said, is it drugs that you consume that allow you to bring that man that has 2 children out of wedlock in my face? When I tell you my father did not approve, and it was one of the most gut wrenching feelings, right? Because I genuinely like this guy. I thought he was a great guy. I understood that he had 2 kids out of wedlock, but he showed up as he was a great father, overall great dude. My father thought I was a crackhead for considering marrying a man that had 2 children out of wedlock, regardless of how he showed up. And because my father did not give me his blessing, it was clipped. Okay. Um, I immediately went to the guy and I was like, listen. And he looked at me and he was like, your father said no. And I was like, yeah. And he understood because he knew how much I valued my father's opinion. It was a wrap. So the man I'm married to now, my father absolutely approved. And if my father didn't approve of him, I wouldn't have married him either. So I'm just sharing my personal story. I know I'm not the norm. I know I'm not the majority, but this is just my own personal story. Thank
Okay,
you.
what happened to the guy that you denied? Where he at now?
He's, I guess, living his life.
Who gives a fuck?
So was he a bad guy? I'm trying to find out if your father was right.
um, I mean, he's not married. He didn't have any more children. Um, his children now are like, I think one is 18, one is 16. So he didn't get married and he didn't have any more children. I don't know, so I don't know how you would classify it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who said it, but so I think it was Kim said it. It's that word honor. Like some women, and some they just honor their father or honor that what they got, their family got going on. It don't matter if he necessarily liked the dude or not. I mean, sometimes the guy be like, "Hey, I really like dude. Just don't think you should marry him." Simple as that. For
She
whatever
said
reason.
something
And
See,
my
they're very
parents
in
ain't
that
bad.
like neither
statement
one
that
of my
the
children mothers. So
the
what are
most
you talking
important
about?
thing the most important
Y'all
thing that was
crazy.
said in that statement was that she's the anomaly. That was the key fact.
I mean, but
I love that,
that's what we've been
Diego.
saying the whole time.
No, y'all
We've
haven't.
been saying this the
Y'all
whole
acting like
time.
every woman out here honoring what they father telling them who to pick.
No, nobody said that. No, 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 no. Nobody said that. We said there are women out, or I said there are women out here who honor their father, and there are men out here who got that kind of relationship with their daughter. Nobody said it was the majority. Nobody said it was gave a percentage. We just said that's a thing, and we know it's a thing.
That's the goal of having a daughter. That's the goal as a
That should
father.
be the goal. Yeah,
Never,
hell yeah.
never, not
I
anybody come in between that bond. That's the father's dream to die with that. I want to die with that. When I die, then I'm not the number one man in your life anymore. That's the
I would
father's goal.
I would feel awkward as hell if somebody
What?
approached me
That's a
while I was with
fact.
my
Nah,
father.
father's goal is to give you
Oh,
Nah.
away to
that's
a man.
crazy.
The
That's
fuck?
the
Yes,
father's goal.
but
Y'all
the
dumb as
Wild.
thing
hell
is
in here,
this.
man.
Yes.
Y'all blowing
See,
my
now
shit.
don't try to move because, yeah, real nigga gonna ask your father to give his hand. Of course, he gonna give his daughter away. But if your daughter's single, when like that, come on, no, you're not breaking the bond from a real father and daughter. It's not. I don't care how real you think you are. It ain't happening, Jack. It ain't happening.
Hey,
Nah, there's a lot
hey,
of daughters
Fred,
out here
but you
hate their
It
said,
ain't
fathers,
happening.
man.
but you said
A
it's
lot
a
of them.
goal for you to die being the number one man in your daughter's life.
Absolutely. And you know what I mean by that?
So when
Let me
she
Aw.
tell
get,
you what I
hold,
mean by that.
He made a
This is what I,
hold on,
mistake,
this is
hold
what I
on.
y'all.
Let
mean
me
He
by
ask
that.
you
made
a
a
question.
mistake.
But
Let
let
him
me
get
no,
out
let me
of it.
tell you what
Let
I
me,
mean by that. Because you got
hey,
dudes.
Fred, let me ask you a question.
Hold on, let me just
Hold on,
finish.
let me
Let
ask
me
you a
finish,
question.
please. Let me finish, please. You got dudes
Jesus
out here
Christ, man.
that
You was done.
manipulate.
You was
Listen,
done
listen,
talking, Fred.
please.
You gotta let that man talk to you, Fred. You was done talking.
I'm not done talking yet. One more point. You got
He cut you off.
you got dudes that manipulate your
No,
daughter. Hold on.
decorum is crazy.
Can I talk really quick?
Might as well.
You got dudes. You got dudes that'll be in a relationship with your daughter and be beating your daughter's ass, right? And she keeping that from you. Where if she had that bond with you, you could have got her the fuck out of there. But when they're not telling you something because they're scared of him, knowing that you the only nigga that'll die for her, fuck out of here, man. Hell no. That's what I mean, my nigga. Ain't nobody in the world gonna tell me
All right.
that I'm thinking wrong
Let
way.
me
I
ask you a
don't know. I
question.
think the father's
Uh,
gonna be like, nah, we fathers, so
Fuck.
our daughter ain't
nah,
gonna go that route.
can I ask the question I wanted to ask you? So if you're if your daughter marries a man, you still want to be the number one man in her life?
Like I just said to you, of
Yeah,
course, until she buries me.
yeah.
Until she buries
But
me.
you
No,
not though. That's her
no,
husband.
Until she buries me.
that's
You
That's
know why I am
wild.
you,
still?
yo.
Listen to
You
me.
not her
But listen
husband
to
though,
me.
dogs.
I'm the one who brought her into this world, brother. So I'm the number
Uh,
one man in her life.
that's crazy.
I never hurt her.
I hate it when
I
you niggas that
never
don't got
hurt
no
her.
kids
Listen
like
to
to
me.
talk
I
shit like
never
this. You
hurt
ain't got
her.
no
Yeah, I love
fucking kids,
fathers that
bro.
love their kids,
You
bro.
bugging, man.
I
You
love
bugging.
that.
I
I'm
think
gonna
that was
tell
a
her
I
great
never
I
hurt
love
her.
shit.
response.
that.
Shut
I
the
never
I
fuck
ain't
did
up,
marrying
anything
no
bro.
chick like
out of
that.
here,
If
man.
you if
Y'all niggas don't know
You
shit.
don't yeah, so you don't see a
Yeah,
flaw
any
Man,
man
in
want
man,
to
her?
marry his
man,
What
you're
daughter,
not
leave
gonna
her
flaw?
argue with
alone.
me
What
with the fuck
flaw?
I said, bro. That's my daughter.
I'm
She came
asking
out of
you a
my dick.
question.
She came out of my
I'm
dick.
asking you a question.
She came blood. She came out of my dick. I'm
Damn.
raising her. That's my daughter. No matter if you're gonna be around or not, nigga, that's my fucking daughter. You niggas
No,
ain't
no,
got no
no, no.
fucking kids. Nah,
You
blood.
think that my
Y'all
daughter
niggas ain't got
think that
no
my
kids.
daughter
I,
I'm
took
gonna be
her
the
out?
number one nigga in her
It's-
life.
Fuck out
I
of here.
Period.
asked a specific
Period.
it's a
Fuck out of
specific question. If a man comes
Y'all niggas
and
can't be having
makes
trauma
her
like this
Man,
though,
your
man.
I
Y'all
don't
gotta
daughter,
think
chill.
that nigga can work.
if a man comes and makes your daughter his wife, are you still the number one
no,
man in her
no,
life?
Bro,
no,
Nah, once you
he's
give
gonna
your
I'm
he's
daughter
gonna
I'm
away,
take
you're
over.
not
I'm
the
She's
number
still
one
I'm still
man.
gonna be the number one, bro.
I'm her
Guess what?
husband. I'm number one.
I'm never gonna leave my daughter, but I'm not gonna interfere in their shit. If you
You
ask
just
me
a
Exactly.
that.
father at
When
that
I
point.
become her
Exactly.
husband, I'm the number one nigga in her life at that point.
That's a
You know what
fact.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can
And
say
if a woman, if
that's
a
Exactly.
how you
woman,
can
Fuck
feel.
out
and
of
if
here.
a woman,
That's how
like I
you
No,
can
the
said, right?
feel, bro.
successful
But
Like you
anytime,
marriages,
You
that's
can
the way
feel
it
that
if
is.
if a
way.
woman,
You can
if
feel
Yeah.
a
that
at
woman,
way.
any time,
let me say
a
this,
nigga like
right?
you,
You
If a
gonna
a
allow
nigga
woman,
like you
the
can't.
only
Oh
one in
my
the
god,
world
bro.
let me
A
say
that
nigga
this,
like
fights
right?
for
you,
you. You
bro.
got
Let me
me.
say
I'm
this,
coming
right?
for
Let
you.
me say
I'm
this.
the
Let
one
me
coming
say
for you
Boy,
this.
if you hurt my
a
daughter.
If
nigga
a
like you
woman,
kiss
Understand that.
Prince,
if a
you too
woman is
cocky, bro.
feeling,
If my
if a
boys to bring
woman,
you home, bro, it's gonna be hell. I don't go fucking
listen,
think I'm
right?
old or not, nigga.
If a
I will send
woman,
my niggas
That's
one
If a
how
by
you
nigga
one,
supposed to
ever
love
one
your
by
told
one.
me
if
I
a
to
Yo,
will
leave my
send
pussy,
you
father
listen
one by
to
alone,
one.
I'm
Ye,
I
Ye
will
ready
divorcing
to
smack
her
one of
snap.
y'all
ass.
in my
Ye,
if
in
a
my
woman,
pants
That's all you
Ye
supposed to do.
ready to
immediately.
snap.
How you
listen,
supposed to
right?
treat your daughter like this?
Yo, listen,
Come on,
listen,
man.
listen. If
Y'all
a
got
woman
daughters?
was to
Y'all
tell
got
me
daughters?
that, oh, my father is
You
the number
bugging.
one, go marry that nigga then, cause I'm the one that's
Now
fucking
you
you every
sound like
night, feeding you,
oh,
financing
my,
you. So
now
it's
you sound
like
like these
my
females,
thing is
bro.
this.
Stop it.
My
Now you
thing
sound
is
Stop
like
it.
these
this.
females. Do you
You
got your
know what
dad
I'm
in
gonna
your
Stop
life,
do?
it.
nigga?
You know,
Is your mother in
hold
your
on.
life, bro?
You know what
Is
I'm
your
gonna do
granny
with
in
her
your life,
father?
bro?
You know what I'm gonna
Who's
do
in
with
your
her
life,
father?
bro?
You know what I'm gonna do with her father? I'm gonna sit him
Prince.
down and I'm
Who?
gonna tell
Prince,
that
your
I'm gonna
dad? Your
tell
wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait, wait,
tell
wait.
that old
You got a
I'm gonna
daughter,
tell
right?
that old ass nigga. I
You're
said,
gonna keep
listen,
talking. Just keep talking. You're not gonna make
I'm the
sense
number
anyway.
one nigga in her life now. You old
That's
ass
what he do is
motherfuckers.
run his damn mouth.
He just trying to trigger
That's
niggas
How
off.
y'all trying to say
He ain't
y'all
about
the
to do
number
nothing.
one nigga when she got a husband? Do y'all hear yourself? What are y'all talking about?
Ask that nigga. Ask that nigga how he
The
gonna feel
husband is her
when she
number
keep coming
one
to me.
man. It's
When
her
she keep coming
husband.
to daddy. Ask her.
Keep coming
You
to
ask her.
daddy. What are you
Dad?
talking
But
about?
check this out.
You
But
ask
check
her.
this
You
out
don't
though,
think
That
there's
nigga
gang.
number
is
one
just
women here? You
boyfriend.
don't
If
think?
your daughter
Nah,
is
yeah, you
married,
niggas
if
can't
if
change
Dad,
my
someone's daughter
motherfucking
is
mind, nigga.
married, if someone's daughter is married, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say
No,
your
hey,
daughter.
hey, Big E, I'm not gonna get in their business like
No,
that,
no,
Biggie.
no.
I think
Listen what I'm
you
saying
know what
though.
I'm
Listen
saying.
what I'm saying though. In a marriage, I'm talking about if your daughter is married to a man. I ain't talking about no bullshit poop butt motherfucker. Hey
Uh-huh.
man, if my wife goes to her father before she comes to me, that's gonna be a fucking problem. You get what I'm
I'm going
saying? What
to,
I'm talking
Exactly.
about,
Thank you.
what I'm talking about
but I
is
said what I said already,
no,
even
no.
before you
Listen,
can even say
listen.
that.
What I'm saying to you. Listen, what I'm saying. That's the reason why. Hell, you know, and I'm talking about for present fathers. I'm not talking about fathers that haven't been present in the lives of their daughters and all this kind of thing, right? Yo, you give your daughter away, man, in the
That's the
marriage,
whole point.
in the wedding. So check this out, right? When my sister's
Uh,
husband, right?
yeah.
Hey man, he had to sit
A treat.
before my father. He had to
Treat. A
prove him. He had to show himself worthy
mhm.
to my father. And if my father had have said, "Hey man, no, it's
It's
a no,"
vegan.
hey man,
It's a
shit,
cheeseburger.
man, my sister probably wouldn't have married that dude. And if she had to, she would have been flying into. She would have been, creating a wedge between her and the family. You get what I'm saying? But that wasn't the case, of course. But this is the thing. Hell, that brother is responsible for my sister. And if he drops the ball, then he's accountable to my father and us and me and my brother.
Exactly.
Like
And at
you
the end,
say, for
so
instance,
so
right?
Big
And,
E,
I'll land it right here. I'll
no,
land it
I don't
right
want you
here.
to land. I want to talk to you.
Okay, go ahead, gay. God damn.
No, go ahead. No. Finish your submission. But I'm gonna holler
Oh,
at you
what I'm
after you
saying is,
do
say
that.
for instance, because me and somebody, well, I think in one of these rooms, maybe we were having to talk about this the other day. Man, say something happens to my sister. Say this dude called, hey man, we got robbed, somebody broke in the house, right? And he's there. Man, hey man, if my sister has one strand of hair on her head fucked up, he better be fucked up too. Because hey man, you charged with the protection of my sister, motherfucker. And if you drop the ball on that, you ain't got to answer to my sister. You got to answer to my father and the men in this family. Because that's your responsibility, motherfucker.
Mhm.
She's
Right.
under your protection. She's under your provision. You get what I'm saying? You came and sat in front of my father, and that's what you asked for, motherfucker. And that's what you were granted, motherfucker. And now you better handle your business, motherfucker. So no, my father is not, in that sense, the number one man in her life. Her husband is. My father is still her father, though. But she is in that relationship. Yeah, she doesn't hell man, that man is responsible for her, and she is they're accountable to that marriage. But if anything falls apart, yeah, you accountable to the whole goddamn family.
Family. Okay, so we basically saying the same thing, bro. I said I said already before you even said that. I said at the end of the day, if something was to go on between those two, I'm not gonna get in between. Long as that nigga ain't disrespecting and putting his hands, I ain't got nothing to do with that. If she come to me with a problem and instead of going to her husband, I'm gonna tell her, listen, baby, go to your husband and talk to
Okay,
him.
I didn't hear you
That's
say that.
just it.
Yeah, no, most definitely.
But that's my daughter. You feel what I'm saying? And and to me, I'm number one in her life. The man in her life.
No,
But
you're not.
I'm not gonna over just hold the fuck on. I'm not gonna overstep my boundaries once I give her away to a man for him being the husband. But if you disrespect mine, I will smoke your
No,
fucking
I
boots.
agree.
And listen, I'm coming for you. My
There's
old
rules.
ass.
Imagine
I'm
There's
your
coming
rules.
for
wife
you.
telling you,
Ah,
if you married, your
hell
wife
no.
telling you, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, you second in line to my father.
Hell no.
Yeah, that ain't the point.
Hell
Imagine your
no.
wife telling you
Right,
that. You
right.
ain't
I'm
gonna have a
saying
problem with
I'm
that?
the number
But I
one
never
nigga
said
now.
that.
I'm
Y'all
her
y'all
husband.
taking this shit
You
out of
not number
context.
one
No,
no
I'm
more.
just
No,
saying, I
we're not.
understand what you're
Two
saying,
rules, nigga.
but
Don't
I'm
put your
saying it's
hands
that
You
on her.
number
number
Don't
one
talk
two
to
thing.
her.
now.
It's that number one thing. Imagine, your wife telling you, hey, you say you ain't gonna never you gonna always be play second fiddle to my
Same
father.
thing people
Hey
equal
man,
out of
you'll
shut up,
sit that
man.
hey man, you put that sister in the car with her badge and send her right back to her father. I
Yeah,
would.
I do think when it's not the perspective you have, it's really the daughter. Like, because I think y'all don't see what it looks like on the other end. Like women who idolize their fathers, and it's like my daddy, my daddy, my daddy, like the super daddy girls, don't care about the nigga. Like she likes this nigga, but I'm going to call my daddy first. Like, okay, if something happens, I'm calling him first, not your husband, and that becomes a problem in a relationship.
Yeah, that's disrespectful.
My thing is, when I become your husband, your old ass father, you number two now, nigga. You back of the line. I'm number one. I'm her husband. Fuck you.
I'll shoot your
Yeah, and
dick off,
If
faggot.
any man
I
Pause.
don't
disrespect
know
my
why
if
y'all
you put
not
father,
your
seeing
hands
this
on
as
my
I'm
two
daughter,
different
disrespecting your
if you
categories.
mother.
put your hands on my daughter or
That's
leave her
how it's gonna
anywhere
be.
and she gets harmed, I'm the first nigga coming to you.
Bring
That's just
bring
what it
Yeah,
is.
but that's what. But yeah,
bring your
OG
I'm
chick.
Fred,
disrespecting your
that's how
mother
it's
as much as
supposed
you
to
could
be.
disrespect my
Number
Right.
one.
dad.
Right.
No, you
Yeah, my father
can't.
hate everybody.
Nah,
So
Yeah.
And if
Prince
you
think he
don't
gonna
think
lead
about
niggas'
that
daughters
like your
places.
I'm the
daughter,
number
Hold up,
one
well,
and
nigga now.
Prince think that he gonna lead niggas' daughter places. Ain't nothing gonna happen to him. You ain't come from no community, man.
What you
Yeah,
talking
OG
about?
Fred.
Something
you
happened to them?
tripping.
What you
There's always
talking
two
about?
rules.
Ain't
Let's
nothing
go
You
gonna
back.
gonna
Let's
like,
happen
just
you
to
gonna
stick
them.
like,
to
My
actual daughters.
my,
hey,
you
the
think you
father gonna be
gonna
like,
be
yo, why
number?
you leave my daughter? Man, that's
You
my wife.
think
I do what I want.
my
Pow.
my
What?
whole thing is with y'all. Y'all think y'all gonna be number. I'm the husband, nigga. You not number one and shit no more. You number two, three, and four, nigga. I'm her husband.
So is your mother?
I think I think
Is your mother
What you
I
number
think
talking
number
Is
two
about,
your
to her?
mother
nigga?
your number? Is your mother your
I'm
Is your
number
mother
one?
I'm
number
the
two to
num
her?
Your
I'm
mom's your
the
number
number
one?
one nigga in this shit.
Is
Your
your
mom's your
mother the
number
number
one?
two
This is
to
why
her?
I don't like fathers.
Man,
Like,
that nigga want to
you know
troll
what I'm
all day.
saying?
Like a girl.
Yeah,
Y'all
I'm
old
You don't
ass
like
niggas
crying.
think
fathers.
y'all like fuck
Crying.
This
y'all old
nigga
ass
probably a girl
niggas.
dad.
Go
You a girl
go
dad.
watch your TV dinner,
You a girl
nigga.
You the
dad.
I'm the
same
number
age as
one
us, you
nigga in
fucking
charge.
Grinch.
You know
What
what
are
I'm
you
saying?
talking
He's
about?
a girl
Old
dad.
ass, go drink your insure, you old fuck.
I could
And you
I'm
probably
the
know
do
what's
more.
so
number one
I could
nigga.
probably
crazy?
do
You
more
know what's so
push-ups than
crazy?
you.
Fuck you talking about? I'm number one.
A lot of men don't like girls that have their fathers because it's too much protection. Like
exactly.
they like the girls that don't have fathers because they could do whatever they
He's a
want. Let me tell you
womanizer.
something. My father will tell you straight up, if you don't want my daughter, bring her back intact and bring her. And my father always say, if I don't like my relationship, I could always go to his house. I could always come back home. So protection, baby. And a
You
lot of
know,
men do not like that. They don't
you
like
know
that.
what? You know what make me laugh at y'all? Y'all be claiming how much y'all honor and respect and love y'all fathers so much, but the niggas y'all bring home and be fucking don't be nothing like them. That's what's so funny to me.
I don't know.
I think I don't.
Can't
This is
relate.
what I think.
Uh oh.
I think that when I heard that, I understood it, right? I understood it. I got my mom and a bunch of women in my family. They kind of think the same way. But when somebody said number one, some men in their mind put themselves as the husband as number two. Now, I don't know why, because how it works out is that's your husband, that's your main, but that's your principal priority, right? And outside of that, the father is the number one person in her life. I don't know why that's complicated,
That's what I said.
right?
It's two different things. Thank you,
It's
JP.
two different. It's two, so you
Exactly.
so so people who
Two
come up
different
in that
things.
they will never be confused about it because it's two different relationships, right?
That's right.
A man can wake up one day and be like, I don't want to be with her no more,
And my
right?
daddy ain't.
Your father ain't finna do that.
Number
Yup.
She
one.
ain't she
Yup.
ain't
JP,
fucking
because he's a
she ain't
stupid
fucking me
fucking
enough.
New York nigga.
I could run to my daddy anytime.
Yay.
That
Yup.
Hey,
old ass
but yeah,
New
I've
York nigga
heard.
shit. You
Listen,
know what
Yeah.
I'm
hey,
saying?
listen,
I'm
bro.
the number one
Hey, bro,
nigga.
I've heard niggas say shit like that, right? And I'll be like, I mean, that's fucking weird. But it's like, okay, so you see, I'm lost for words. I don't even understand this shit. But what I'm saying, what I'm saying is, I like my girl, right? We and her together. I'm her numero uno, right? She is crazy about her motherfucking daddy, right? We don't necessarily get along much because like when he was younger, he was a dude like me, like he was a player or whatever the fuck, right? So it's kind of like some hypocritical shit going on, but I don't get in the way of that. That's her and her dad. I champion them, which they have reconciled that them doing their thing, right? But I'm her man, but never what I would be thinking like, yeah, I'm the number one nigga in your life, bitch, and yeah, you better figure that out and tell your daddy. Like, no, it's a certain level of respect there. You know what I mean? That can't be. I can be like, I don't even want to do this with you no more. I'm gonna take my daughter and I'm gonna go do my thing. Her daddy ain't gonna never do that. It's never in a million years, and he's 71 years old. You know what I'm saying? It's never in a million years that I can't see it. Even if she do something crazy, niggas is breaking up with chicks because they getting fat and not having enough sex. Your daddy ain't
Mhm.
finna do that.
Listen, man. Fuck the bullshit. When a woman love you and she views you, y'all walk down the aisle and y'all exchange vows. Then at that point, you are the number one man in her life. And a woman who values marriage and as a wife for real, she's gonna put you as number one man in her life. That's not even gonna be a back and forth. Because it's like Biggie said, if a woman come and talk about, oh, my daddy is you number two, ain't no nigga about to go for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm the number. We married now. You have a relationship with your father, and that's a beautiful thing. Shout out to you and this old man. But
You
I'm the
insecure
number one.
fucking,
I'm the
you
number one nigga
insecure
now. You know what I'm
fucking
saying?
nigga.
I'm
That's
the
what's wrong with
husband.
you.
I'm
You
hubby.
think that's gonna happen until you
We
get
got the
fucked over.
same last name. Your daughter got the
Prince, let
same
me ask you
last
a
She don't
name.
gotta
question.
tell you. I'm gonna tell
Number
you.
one nigga.
Prince,
I'm gonna
That's
tell
it,
you
G.
this.
Prince, do you
A
feel the
real
same
woman not
way?
even gonna go about back and
Prince,
forth about this.
Prince, do you feel the same way about men with their mothers? Do you find that the husband and the wife should put each other first, or do you still believe that a man should put his mother
No, you're
first?
not.
Like, is that only for women?
You're not coming before my mother.
Okay,
Oh,
you
okay.
think you coming before
Figured.
my daughter?
Exactly.
You think
That's
you
why he
coming
ain't
before
want.
my daughter?
That's why he ain't want to
Hell
answer that.
no.
That's why he didn't want to answer that question when I asked him earlier today. Oh, when we was
Cut the
talking,
trolling out,
he
man.
didn't want to answer that question. So
But
your stinking ass can have your mother before her, but she's not gonna be. Man, get your punk
You
ass
no,
out of here. You little
the
street
difference
punk.
from the
You
difference
little
from
young
what I
street punk. You
said,
gonna get your ass shot, boy.
the difference
Talking
from what
about
I
you
said
you
and what
you
y'all
fuck
said,
your daddy. Now what?
y'all said out
What?
y'all said out your mouth that y'all going to death, y'all gonna be the number one man in her life. I ain't
You
say
just
I'm gonna be
said
the
the
number
wife. You
one
just said your
woman.
mother the number one
No,
woman in your life.
did I say I'm gonna be my mother's number one man? Oh, fuck is y'all
What?
talking about being
What the
her
fuck?
number one
You
dude
trying to
till she
flip?
Stop
die?
No,
trying to
what you
move
did?
this.
No,
Stop
no.
Let's
trying
What
to
you
not
cut
you
go
it.
here.
what you
He
did say?
definitely
Hold on.
tried to.
What you
He
did
tried to
say out
flip
your
it. He
mouth
tried to.
is my girl and my wife will never come before my mother. That's what you
And
did
what
say.
did y'all say? And that's how this
No, no,
How many?
no. What
conversation
you
got
said?
here.
No, 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 no,
you see
no.
the
No, don't
gaslighting?
try to walk it
Yes,
Y'all
back
like a
now.
How
That's
motherfucker.
you
what
see
you
y'all
the
said.
said, let's
gaslighting?
get to how this conversation started.
No, don't try
Y'all
to walk
niggas
it back.
said
That's
that
what
You're
you
a
said.
let me
gaslighter,
talk, let me
Prince.
It got
talk.
to end with you not
Y'all
knowing
niggas
what the fuck
said,
you saying right.
that y'all gonna be the number one men in y'all daughter's lives when she got a husband
Right.
already.
That's what
That's how this
you.
started.
That's exactly what
That's
you
how
just
this
Now,
said.
started. That's how this
So
started.
based on no, fuck how it started. So
And
based
you
on
got
what
a
you
wife,
said.
and
Be
she don't come
quiet,
first,
nigga.
but your mom
So
I'm
based
do.
on
her
what you said.
husband. I'm
Based
her
on what you
husband.
said.
Dog,
Based on what you.
dog, you
Based
gotta
on
go
what you
on mute.
said.
You have to go on mute. You
Based on
spoke
what you. We
already.
heard what
You
you said.
spoke already. You spoke
So based
already.
on
You
what you
spoke
said,
already. You
who's
spoke already.
with your
Wait,
wife
You
wait.
and
spoke
your mother?
already.
Who's
Dropping.
number
You
one and
spoke
who's number two?
already. You spoke already. Yay,
Who's number one and number two? Based on what you said.
my whole point to you
And
and
I
OG
thought so.
Fred, check this out. Y'all are fathers, and y'all sound like some great fathers. And I respect the fact how y'all honor y'all daughters. This is what I want y'all to walk away with this conversation. I want y'all to learn from this conversation.
Nigga,
When
you
she
ain't
You
walked
teaching
down,
nothing
you
but
keep
when
help
We
she
bite
not
teaching
marks
me
learning
on
from
how
no
to
you.
nigga
be.
who ain't man. Get the
when
fuck
she
out of
walked
here.
when she walked down that aisle
Nigga, your
with
ass
her
been
husband,
talking all
I'm the
fucking
I'm
day,
the number one nigga. I'm the
contradicting
number
your
one
fucking
nigga.
self.
You know what I'm
He
saying?
don't like
I'm the number
fathers.
one
He's the
man.
type that will fight your
I'm the
dad. He's
I'm
the
the
That nigga is
type.
trolling.
His
I'm
mom
the
is
Right.
husband.
God.
I'm the number one nigga,
Shut
and that's
the fuck
Nah,
tender.
up.
he's the type that will fight your father. I don't like that. I can hear
Ain't
it.
You
nobody,
sick in
I
the
can
ain't
hear
head.
it.
nobody want to
You
fight
God.
sick
your
in the
old
head.
ass father with the cane. Like, ain't nobody think about that nigga. Like, you talking about fight they father.
With a
Like, what are you
cane.
talking about, man?
Keep
You
thinking niggas
sound
ain't out
like
here looking
that,
good at
yo.
65 and
No.
70. Niggas out
Niggas be
here
on fucking
70 years old can do more push-ups than
Drink
you,
some
nigga. What are you
water.
talking
niggas got to
about?
take a fucking
He yapping
machine to
all
go to
day.
sleep and take drinking insure all day. I ain't fighting that old ass
I
nigga.
know 70-year-olds that do fucking 30
No,
pull-ups
you
in a row.
don't.
That'll probably
No, you
out
don't.
bug your
No,
ass
you
out.
don't.
You bugging.
Niggas,
Come on. You bugging, man.
niggas
Nah,
said
you sound like you
70.
be disrespectful to some girl's
Drink
father. Nah,
water,
hell
Prince.
no.
Nah, like,
Hell
Him
no.
out for a
it's
day.
crazy how y'all trying to put your father before your husband.
You
That's the
gotta
part
talk
that's crazy.
to her father correctly. I don't care if you're the husband. You hell fucking
You
She'll
don't
no.
care
never
that he the
love you.
husband is
She'll
crazy.
never love
Hell
you more than her
no.
father. She'll never love you more than her father.
Imagine
Understand
my
that.
husband talking to my
You're
father in a
bugging.
disrespectful manner. You
Nobody's
crazy?
talking about disrespecting anyone's father.
Oh, shit.
But
The point of the
uh,
matter is the same thing like the mother. Okay, check this out. Like once you're in a marriage, right? Hell, you shouldn't be going. Just say the man, right? Switch it around. The man shouldn't be going, telling his, confiding about the intimate details of their marriage with his mother, because now I have a situation where the mother, you know what I'm saying, is looking at the wife in a crazy way based on a temporary thing y'all are going through. Hey man, that's rule number one. Because there's a very different relationship relationship between husband and wife and mother and child or father and child, right? The parents become, hell, the elders of the relationship, so in case something goes awry. And in other ways, but you don't, man, hell, man, there ain't no way in hell, like you say, tell you and your wife are having a conversation, right? About, say, moving out of state, right? This is something that is specific to your family. And then you say, well, I don't know yet. I need to ask my father first. Hey, man, if that's not going to create conflict in the house, I don't know what the fuck will. The fuck you mean you got to ask your father? You get what I'm saying?
Can I say this
That's
as
not
a
the father's role.
um,
That's not the mother's role in a marriage. And that's what happened, you know what I'm saying? Because all these women, the sister that got the biggest mouth in there, that my father did this back. What if you married to a dude and the dude tell you, you know what I'm saying? Hey, sister, I don't know what you talking about. I can't give you an answer. I gotta ask my mama first. Hell, you gonna be in that motherfucker raising hell. What the fuck you mean you gotta ask your mama?
Hey, Big E, that made me think of if anybody watched the Godfather books, and if y'all watched the Godfather but read the books, that scene when Connie used to be arguing with her husband, the mother and Don Vito used to tell the boys to stay out their business. Principally Sonny, because Sonny he a hothead and all that kind of shit. He be flying off the handle. In the book, it goes into detail about how Don Vito was having a meeting. He was coming out the meeting, and heard them arguing, and he was telling Fredo and Sonny like, you gotta let them stay out the stay out the way and all that. Fast forward to the movie part of it, Sonny ended up getting killed like that, right? Connie was starting shit in the house, right? I forgot that nigga name in the movie, his character name. But yeah, he was, she called him. Hey, he doing this, he doing that. He got in there and they was in the middle of a war, ran to the damn toll thing and got shot the fuck up. Now I'm not saying that's gonna happen. I'm just saying it's a like what Big E is saying, it's a principle, right? Just stay out their business. You know what I mean? If you're gonna deal with them, you deal with them, one on one, but you stay out of that even if they arguing in front of you. That's why I was just using that references. I think that's relevant, but yeah.
And I told my
Man,
sister,
I love.
I told my sister one time, right? This is before her and her husband got married. Me and my sister riding in the car years ago. And she was talking a little crisp to the brother on the phone, right? And when she, it was about something, she was upset about something. I don't know what the details were. When she got off the phone with him, they were engaged at the time. I told my sister, I said, hey, sister, don't talk to that man like that. I said, you wasn't raised in no house where that type of shit was acceptable. I said, don't browbeat or denigrate that man talking to him. I said, you communicate whatever you need to communicate without that. That's gonna cause conflict. But see, check this out though, and he's a real good brother. But I'm saying though, what the fuck she look like coming to the family talking about some shit you work that out with your husband. Unless it's some shit to where my sister is in danger or being dishonored or disrespected. That's a different story. But I'm talking about the everyday marital thing. But see, this is the thing about it. Hell, if you're a present father and doing your job, hell, the woman, your daughter shouldn't even be linked in matrimony with no motherfucker that's gonna dishonor her, disrespect her, put his hands on her, et cetera, et cetera. If that's the case, hell man, that was something that was missing in your vetting of the brother in the first place. The brother that my sister's married, he a good brother. He ain't man, that brother, and he knows he knows, man, that brother, he's a good brother, man. He takes good care of my sister, and they have a beautiful relationship, beautiful marriage,
Can
right?
I say, I'm sorry.
No, I'm done. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, as a mother, if my son don't put his wife before me, then I haven't done my job properly. When he get married, his wife comes before me and I take second place. That's how it should be with a mother or a father.
That's right. I'm the number
Well,
one. I'm number one.
Go drink some
what's
water.
the point?
No day.
I was just gonna say, what's the point of having a husband and a wife if they're not number one?
That's a fact.
Can anybody answer that
We
question?
ain't been on topic in a
Nah,
minute.
answer that question. The fuck?
Yeah, because Diego had spoke her story, and I hope she's still here listening.
I'm
I
here.
believe, Diego, if I'm wrong, correct me, sis. The reason why her father said no to the first guy, because whatever was going on with him, her father did not trust for him to lead his daughter. Her father did not trust to turn over the responsibility of his daughter to that man. And
You in the Matrix.
doesn't mean that he's
Is it just me or
Nah, Ron, you in the
oh,
Matrix.
okay? I was like, y'all ain't gonna say nothing.
but
Okay, well, till you come back, Ryan. When you till you come back, I will say if my well, granted he can't say nothing now. Ryan, just come on. I hate when y'all can't hear that y'all in the Matrix. Yeah, Ryan, just hop back in as soon as you out the Matrix. I was gonna say, because I have been listening for a while, but I think everybody was pretty much hitting it on the nose. I think that's one of my biggest things that I want, that I'm sad that I won't be able to like do now, because I know earlier we were talking about, introducing people to our parents, taking our parents into consideration when we're dating and stuff like that. But that would be like a big thing to me. I always wanted approval from my dad. Like I felt like that was like ultimately so freaking important. Like knowing that this man will come before my dad would, and like my dad approving of it would have been like amazing. He passed already, so um I won't get that, but I still have uncles who will still be able to like, step in and be that word, that word for him. But it would be crazy for y'all to be getting married and y'all like y'all parents and stuff come first. Cause the first thing I'm gonna say, well, I hope your mama have your kids. Cause I know that I know that's gonna hit a soul. Cause what do you mean your mama still come before me? She can't make decisions in our house. She can't do that. She can't make decisions for our children unless she's babysitting. So it would just be utter blasphemy to think that your mama come before me and we married. But yeah, my dad's approval or my uncles would be like super important. And that's crazy if y'all putting y'all parents before y'all partners. I don't
And
know.
But you
Yeah,
know
some
what
of
though,
these men
divorce
are
Jazz?
him,
married
Damn,
with
y'all
their
when you
trying to yell
mothers
at
divorce
me?
It
him
is
and
already.
take
crazy.
half,
But you
They
know what
don't
though,
value the
Jazz?
marriage.
Some of
What
these
what
men
I
have
what
wives
it's
for
part of the
mothers.
reason why, like I do tell. I'm sorry, Layla. It's gonna be very quick. This is part of the reason why I think I personally tell women, like, if you come from a two-parent home, you should not be dating men that are raised by single mothers. Because them mamas who don't got no man, there's no husband looking, like those uncovered mothers become an issue, in my opinion, later on down the road, right? Because they don't have a man. So now they're looking for their son to kind of fill that role. And that becomes very problematic, like
facts.
extremely problematic.
I agree with what Animal
Yeah,
put in the
that's
chat.
what I
Like
was
a
saying.
lot of
Wait,
a
Prince,
lot
let
of
me get in here real quick. A lot of these men have husband relationships with their mothers already, which is it's a dangerous situation for a woman to be in.
He
yeah,
ain't never leaving his
I
mama.
agree with what Animal put in the chat. A lot of women is not raised to be wives for real. There's a real woman that values marriage for real. She not gonna put her father before her husband. That's just insanity to me.
Right, but a man who values being a husband isn't going to put his mother over his wife either.
I was
It's a
just gonna
two-way
say, like, well,
street.
didn't he
Like, what
just
are we
say that
I
he
talking
want to
was
about
do the
here?
a
tick for tack.
child?
Like
No,
we talking
I
about.
agree with you, Prince. I'm saying it's a two-way street though. Like, I don't disagree with you. The husband always comes first. Like, hands down, no question about it. Absolutely, I agree. But it's a two-way street. Like, a man has to also know how to be a husband, and you don't put your mother over your wife.
We know that already because we was raised to be husbands. Like
Oh, were
we was
you
raised
trolling
different.
Prince, that's not
earlier?
what
Like
you just
y'all,
said. Don't do
Were
that,
you
Prince.
trolling
y'all gotta.
earlier? Because you sure did say that.
That's
Now she
exactly.
asked if
I'm
my
like, wait,
mother.
what?
She asked if my mother come first. Now, if I'm married to you and you my wife, you then become number. Yes, that's what y'all wanted to hear. You
Yes,
happy?
Prince.
Yes.
Thank you
Thank
for
you, Prince.
But that's
conceding.
not that's not what we on though. That
He
ain't what we
only
on.
saying that because y'all saying he have mommy
This
issues.
is this is what y'all have to understand. When I'm your husband, I'm the number one nigga now. I'm over your
Yeah,
father, your
yeah, I'm
uncle, your
saying
brother, your
shoot
cousin.
him
That's
down.
it. That's
Yeah,
all.
shoot his ass
And
down.
Yo, this
if you
nigga
don't
still
want
in
to
here talking that
respect,
Shoot
same
him
shit.
you
down,
getting
please.
Well,
divorced.
I
You
mean,
getting
y'all really
divorced if
can't
you
be
don't listen.
y'all can't be mad at Prince because we also got Red talking about the only way her husband come before her daddy is if he die.
All
So I
right.
mean, I guess we can't be mad at Prince when that's what the fuck she talking about. Child, I'm
I'm
just,
a
you know
daddy's
what? Most of y'all need to
girl.
just stay single. Just stay single. It's okay. Just stay
That's
single.
why she ain't never gonna have a good husband.
I know a dude and his wife. It was,
When he die,
they
he
were
could be
living
served.
together. They had 4 children together. Check this out. And this is on the mother end of it, right? The sister would allow her mother and her mother and her sister to come in the house and disrespect and disregard the brother's rule, the brother's desires for his children. Like, say he said, okay, the children have to, just for instance, they need to be in bed by 8:30, 9 o'clock. They need to have their homework done, whatever it may be. Hell, the mother and the sister would come in there, and if he wasn't there, or if he, and kids ain't got to be in the bed, man, fuck what he talking, that kind of shit, right? I told that brother, I told him, he was running it down to me when, this years ago. I said, hey, man, you need to put her mother and her sister out of your house and ban them from coming to your fucking house. And I said, if your woman got a problem with it, you need to tell her that she can go with them.
Oh my
You
God.
get what? Now listen to what I'm saying, because hell, right? What in the fuck? Those are his and her children. How in the fuck can you allow your mother to come in the house, right, and completely disregard the father's wishes for his own children? And but check this out. But that brother, he was stuck. He was weak to the point where he couldn't stand up to those women. I said, man, I'll put those women the fuck out my house and tell her, hey, man, you can't come in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? If you don't honor and respect my rules, the rules of my motherfucking house. I don't give a fuck, mother, sister, whatever, get the fuck out my house. And that's real, man, because you have some parents, and I think this may happen on both sides. It happens more with women, though, right? Coming in there like pressing the line because they may be bitter and all fucked up, and they want to press their own line in someone else's house. And a lot of times that'll happen with, you know what I'm saying, with the if they don't like the dude, it'll happen like that. But on the other side, if they don't like, if it's the mother of the dude and they don't like the woman, hell man, these women, some of these women are coming in your house, it'll be her mother. I mean, it'll be his mother coming in the house disrespecting you. Talking about you ain't a good enough mother, you ain't a good enough wife, you don't know how to do what the fuck you doing. And a lot of these women know what I'm talking about, and no one should allow that shit in a marriage. And if you do, that's gonna fuck your marriage up every motherfucking time.
Yeah, in the nicest way possible. Your mama can't even come in and change the decor of our house. What are we? What? So for your mama to come in and think that how we discipline our children, she thinks she's gonna walk in here and do anything different is out. When I say outrageous, I want to throw something across my house right now because that is crazy, and I wholeheartedly
But
agree with you. You don't have
can't she
balls.
clean the house at
That's
least?
all she can
Why
be a
is the
maid.
house
She can
not
clean at
clean?
any time. But what is that exactly? Why am I? If she's cleaning up, she would literally have to be babysitting in my home, where she may be cleaned up behind my kids if I'm not there. There's nothing that your mother has to do in my house. Well, our house. I won't even say mine, but I'm saying my when it's just mother to wife, right? She has her home. She can dictate whatever she wants. She can move the pottery around. She can move her dishes around. She can even flip the couch upside down and hang it out the window if she wants to. She can't come to me and my husband's house and think that anything is going to change without me and my husband's permission, right? That would be blasphemy. The same way for the father. The father couldn't come in to you as a grown man and tell you what to do in your house. It's literally just respect factors at that point when you're in a marriage. Now if you just a girlfriend, you sleep there 3 times a week. I mean, his mama might be able to walk in and tell you something. I don't know.
Hey, Jazz, no, hey, even if you're, so I'm not legally married, right? But we just had a baby 8 months ago, and my Candy's mama is real, like, traditional, I guess, like that. So when she sat down with me, she invited me to dinner just to ask me. She said, "Listen, I want to come and help clean up. I'm asking you, would it be okay if I come over every other week and clean up?" She asked me. She didn't say I'm coming over there, and just so you know, she asked me, is that appropriate? What time is gonna be good? And blah blah blah
Yes,
blah blah. Right. And so
yes,
then
that's
I told
beautiful.
her, I said, listen, I grew up in a nigga family. So do you need them 4, 5, 6 hours by yourself? Because I can go to the damn cigar lounge and have me a cigar, get my work done. She was like, yeah, that'll be cool. I was like, okay, too easy. But she asked me. asked me. She didn't tell me. She didn't make a suggestion. She asked me. So yeah, I understand exactly what you're talking about.
And JP, that makes sense, especially to a new mother, right? And a new father. I know y'all head spinning with a newborn. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Yep.
very appropriate too. You know what I'm saying? So that's helpful. That's where the village steps in. But imagine if she just said, you know what, JP, fuck it. I'll be over there Friday. You can't tell me nothing. Like that's just what? That
Right.
is
Yeah.
crazy. Like
Bugging, bugging,
Hey,
Dis-
Jazz, check this
disobedient.
out. So her mama and my auntie, they go to the same church. Like they go to the same church for. They've been going to the same church for a minute. So my auntie, which is like one of my best friends, my favorite auntie, they was having a conversation, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go see that baby. Miss Tanya, that's Candy Mama name." She was like, "Hold on, Pam, you can't just be going over there like." Well, he didn't tell me. He act like he don't want nobody to see the baby. He don't want to. He was like, she was like, Pam. Well, he told me he only want his sister, me, his mama, and my daughter, which is Candy's sister over there for right now for the first few months. He don't want nobody over there. I think you know what I'm saying. So she kind of put the word out for me, like let him do his thing, let him be clingy and do all that kind of shit he got to do, right? So I owe that, and it's not my auntie Pam ain't disrespectful like that, and I think she was probably kind of playing. But and Katie Mama held the line like, no, we ain't finna just be popping up over there now. That ain't that is not okay. So yeah.
I was gonna say, I think there it's more problematic. I'm not saying that this is the default, but I'm saying like the mother of the son that the sister is marrying, is more problematic. Usually fathers don't really get involved like that in another man's household because they understand the hell they ain't gonna let no one dictate policy in their household.
Yeah, yeah.
It be
But
they
women,
bored
women,
ass wives.
but
Sorry.
women, these women, man, hell, and I'm not saying all women do this, but man, a lot of there are a significant number of women that don't understand that. They feel like if they don't, and especially I guess to what Diego said, there's a lot of women who are single and don't have a man in their lives, and they're not used to that because usually, like say for instance, if my mother was still alive and my mother was to try to do something like that with my sister, yeah, my dad gonna check it. Hey, hold on, sister, wait a minute. No, no, you get out of that business. That's not your business. So it's a lot of, you know what I'm saying, single women that do that to their sons, man. They'll be all in the business disrespecting the sister that he'd have married and all kind of shit, trying to be funny, trying to, she can't tell me. She don't know what she doing. I need to, yeah, all that kind of shit. That's really for the most part where you see that kind of shit. From what I've seen.
Yeah, no, it got to be reinforced. It most definitely got to be reinforced. Like my cousin, she stay in. My grandfather bought that house in '61, I think. So my besides the oldest two, my uncle, auntie, everybody else was born in then raised in that house, including my mama. So he got the house now, right? Her husband. And when I came back from my last deployment, he wanted to change the patio. So my father built this patio with his bare hands, right? It was a slab. He wrote the damn blueprint and built the patio. He like, man, I want to turn this into like a little where we just sit at and kick it or whatever. But the family don't. I said, listen, bro, let me tell you something. This is your house now. It's your house. It ain't my auntie house. It ain't my mama house. It ain't my house. It's not the family house. This is your house. So until you sell it or whatever, maybe sell it to somebody in the family because we plan on keeping it in the family or whatever. Then that's gonna be that as it may. But bro, this is your house. You know what I mean? And I had to explain that to my mama and my aunties and grandma. And hey, listen, I understand that. Yeah, if y'all cared about that much, y'all should just kept it. But it's his house now,
Mothers,
so you
mothers
got to
be
respect.
hell with that kind of shit, man. If that shit go unchecked. I mean, my mother, man, back in the day, right? My sister was dating this dude. This back in the '90s, right? She had fell in love with the dude, the old bullshit ass dude. I'm telling you what my mother told me and one of the homies. She was dead serious when she said it. So the dude was, he was, he was trying to get my sister to go down there and stay with him because she was going to college in Arkansas, right? University of Arkansas Pine Bluff, right? And so she met the dude down there. He was like a local dude or whatever, oh bullshit ass dude. And so he tried to get my sister to kind of move down there, but she didn't come home for the summers and all this old kind of shit. And my mother caused a scene too. You know what my mother said? My mother told me and the homie, she said, I want that motherfucker dead. She said, I'm trying to kill that motherfucker. He ain't taking my baby nowhere.
Oh
He ain't. My
damn.
mother was dead goddamn serious too. And my, shit, my father had to, he had to intervene in that shit, man. Because my mother was serious. That's how, uh, she was, man, my mother would cause a scene because he tried to get my sister to catch a bus down there. My mother caused a goddamn scene at the bus station, man.
Your mother was putting out hits.
Hey, what'd you say?
I said your mother was putting out hits on people.
Hey man, but the dude was a bullshit dude, and she, but in her mind, in her mind, you ain't taking my baby. Shit, motherfucker, I'd rather see you dead, man, than you take my baby away from me. You ain't taking my baby down there, barefoot, bird. She eventually got, left the dude alone or whatever. But hey, my mother wanted shit. My mother, man, say.
Hey, this off topic, but how many of y'all
And I'm your
grandmamas
mama
was on?
in nigga
You
form,
say,
Big
you
E.
say what happened?
I'm your mama in nigga form.
But what I'm saying is like the thing is hell, it wasn't nothing, other than that was gonna get my sister to leave that dude. And she fell, head over heels for the dude, man. And what I'm saying is, like, even though, of course my father wasn't going for it, but my father understood that that's just something she got to go through.
Right, of course.
Because she was 20, 21 or whatever at the time, and but my mother didn't understand, and my mother, she wasn't trying to hear that shit, and my father had to really, intervene to check my mother. Hey, sister, no, because she told me, she said, kill him. I want y'all to kill him. Y'all kill that motherfucker. He won't take it my baby. She just said it just like she was serious. I was like, yeah, but that's how women get sometimes, man.
This is a little off topic, but I was just curious. How many of y'all grandmamas was on the motherboard and carried her pistol in her purse to church? This is just a random question.
Mines. You said on the motherboard. You said on the motherboard,
What'd
right?
you say, JP?
Hey,
Hell no, he
yo.
said mine.
A pistol.
Hey, listen,
Man,
let me tell
it
you something.
sound
My grandmama, Big Laura, the last said she just passed away about 4 weeks ago. The last time she died when she was 81. The last time she shot at some people was 3 years ago. That's how she get down. You know what I mean? She she been playing with the pistols ever since. She a Southern woman too. Them Southern women be carrying the pistols. But yeah, hell yeah, she with all of that. You know what I mean? You make her think something weird going on, she is gonna pop your ass. My father told me that when I was young. I was like, I don't understand where we get this, uncles, you done been locked up and shit. She was like, man, we get that pistol play shit from grandmama. I'm like, from who? I'm like 17 when he telling me this shit. Right. And I'm like, oh man. So when when she passed away, my cousin was sending me all kind of videos about them going down there. She's showing them all the pistols that she had. She's showing them the two pistols my granddaddy had on him in 1975 when he got killed. How she got them pistols, I don't know, but she still got them. You know what I mean? Them Biggie, you remember them snub nose 38s?
Yeah, my grandmother slept with two chrome 38s. They weren't
You know what I'm
snub though.
saying?
They were
Yeah,
long
hell
tail
yeah.
pearl handle. She slept with my grandma. My father told me, he told me when they were younger, said my grandmother could shoot a cigarette out of a man's mouth at 25 yards.
No, yeah, my grandmama like that
But
too.
it wasn't
Yeah.
just her. It was her, my great grandmother, her sisters. All them women toted firearms, man. And my grandmother, my father's mother, was born in 1917. And yeah, those women told it pistols and would kill you.
Yeah,
You know,
hell yeah, my grandmama used to say, I can still shoot a wing off of a fly and skin him on his ass and two. But I'd be like, man, this lady is
I'll
fucking
give you
crazy.
some wild shit. My grandfather, you know, my grandmother and him, this my father's mother and father, and you know, they got a divorce sometime back in the '60s, right? But anyway, said, you know, they had a, you know, violent relationship. You know, my grandfather would put his hands on my grandmother. Say when they were younger, right? They heard a ruckus in the back. They were arguing in the back, and all of a sudden, they saw my grandfather, man, bust a dead sprint through the house out the front door. So as soon as he hit the front door, boom! And she busted that double barrel shotgun, took half the door off. So, you know, them women back there, man, I don't know where this shit that these women were timid, man. These women to kill you, man. But then my father said, man, you know, she was a crack shot. She said she wasn't trying to kill him. But she got she scared the shit out of him though. But you
I
know.
love it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What I understood what Prince was saying, but in my mind, I'm thinking like, hey man, so these Southern women and a lot of these Midwestern women, they grandmamas and shit. Yeah, you ain't finna just be talking crazy to them and you pressing up on them about the number. Hey, them chick. Hey, didn't I tell you what? You know what I'm saying? What the draw down on it? Didn't I just tell you to get your ass away from me? You know what I'm saying? They wasn't fucking playing.
These women weren't playing, man. And my grandmother was a little woman. This was my mother's mother wasn't playing like, you know, man, these women were kind of women were on the tough end of things, man. I'm not saying that they, but yeah, like my father's mother was a little woman. She was, man, my grandmother was probably 5'1" at the most. Small frame, all her life. Man, told it them goddamn pistols, man. You told it those pistols, but her mother told it pistols. My great grandmother and her sister. She said one of her sisters, her aunts, one of my grandmother's aunts used to run a roadhouse back in the day in rural Oklahoma. But for this before Oklahoma became a state. And you know, she ran a roadhouse, man, and all that shit, man. And women toted guns and was a little on the tougher end of shit, man. They'd
Yeah,
kill you.
bro. Hey, check this out. This is a true story. So when my grandfather got killed, the story behind that was he was running with some niggas who was robbing banks and jewelry stores and shit. So anyway, this dude, it was a place that in Milwaukee where where everybody used to meet up. So this is like all the ball players and everybody used to, the hustlers, the regular, hey mama, everybody used to meet up, right? And kick it, right? Um, so he was pressing my granddaddy about this motherfucker. I guess his wife's ring was getting cleaned and shit. And he was pressing him about the shit. He was pressing him about the shit, right? So my granddaddy tell him mind you, Big E, my grandfather and all four of his brothers was in the bar that night. So he pressing the nigga. He like, hey man, like, hey, you know about that bank robbery? He like, man, I don't know nothing about no bank robbery. Hey man, just quit asking me about that shit. He said, hey, Will, you gonna, hey, listen, you gonna have to tell me, but I know you know something. He said, I'm gonna tell you one more time, and you listen, we gonna have to move some furniture around this motherfucker. He was known for doing shit like that, right? He goes out in the back, have a cigarette. The dude shot him 6 times in the back. He dies. Whatever. So my grandmama find out she didn't know that at first. Like the day before the funeral, like all his brothers was there that night because she asked some questions and she ain't getting no answers. So my father said she told them if they come to the funeral, she was gonna shoot their ass one by one coming in the door. She ain't gonna kill him, but she felt like that they should have did something to that nigga. They should have dragged his body in the house or something. So yeah, that was a whole thing. So they didn't talk to each other for years and years. I mean, I still have not seen my great uncles, and they in the city in Chicago, in Detroit, they be moving around, but I ain't seen them. You know what I'm saying at all.
Yeah.
But my grandmama was not playing none of that shit. She felt like y'all should have handled that business. You know what I mean? So a lot of them Medea, the Medea archetype, that is a real thing. Like
I'll get that's my grandmother right there in the PTR in the black, and on all the way to the right in the black shoe. That's my grandmother. She was probably about 20 or something then. 20, you know, she was small woman. But check this out. I'm gonna tell you this, man. But in these families, man, like in my family, right? You know, Hey, this brother. This is my cousin. This is my blood cousin. The dude named Priest Holmes. You know what I'm talking about? Used to play for Kansas City. He used to be a
I heard that name.
receiver for Kansas City. Huh? But I'm gonna tell you how his name became his name is Priest though, because his father was a gangster. So his father named him after Superfly.
Oh, that's pretty dope. Oh wow.
His father was a
Oh
stone
hell
cold
no, that's
gangster.
what's up.
His father, you'll never see him really talk about his father in this, but and I ain't gonna get into the details of that. But hell, his father was murdered. Motherfucker shot. His father came to the door, looked through the peephole. Somebody shot him through the peephole, shot him in his face. His name was Fox. And my blood cousins, man. But that's how he got the name Priest. But he doesn't talk about. There's some other shit involved. I ain't gonna say because it's a recorded room. But yeah, man, a lot of them folks, man. But I don't know where people get this, man. That women growing up back in the day, especially in the South, was soft, man. Women weren't soft. You couldn't be soft. So they just stayed at home and cooked cakes and pie shit. Ain't no version of that shit true, man.
No, I guess maybe that's a you had to grow up with them. You know what I mean, kind of thing. Because yeah, that's how I mean you learn to respect women because of those experiences and them sit downs you had and them, watching your well, at least my grandmamas and them both of them used to play cards and tunk and all that kind of shit, play dominoes and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? They did have a certain respect for men, but they was doing their thing. And Papa, Big Daddy, Papa Bear, whatever you want to call him, he knew his wife wasn't no motherfucking punk, so he wasn't worried about it. So she can be, it's quote unquote friendly as she wanted to be. You better not step out of line. She ain't having none of that shit.
Yeah, I think a lot of people got a fantasy view about history, man. Black history, the history as far as black folks are concerned in this country. A lot of people got just a fantasy view of that shit, man.
So Biggie, you do talk.
Say,
you just don't like you just don't like the jumping over people.
or say that again, I didn't hear you.
I said you do talk.
Yeah, you say I do talk?
Yeah, you don't like the jumping over people.
Yeah, yeah, I talk, man. Everybody know I talk shit. I talk and talking shit just like everybody else.
Hey Biggie, did you catch that this is like the third room in the last 2 or 3 weeks? The niggas been trying to debate what the fuck tricking is. Like, what's going on? What's in the water?
Man, you folk, man, I don't know what's going on, man. With that, I haven't figured that. I think a lot of, it's like, in my opinion, I think it's like, a lot of folks, a lot of brothers trick, and they want to kind of like put every brother in that boat, like, cause they been tricking and they, trick throughout, and they just want to put everybody in that boat, like, yeah, man, it's all tricking. Now we all ain't no tricks, man. I think it's that kind of
Hey, them
shit.
niggas was talking about some updating this tricking and you can't, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? You take a woman out just to be taking her out? You gotta be fucking and you gotta be tricking. I'm like, God damn.
Motherfucker,
Shit.
it's yeah, yeah, but folks, a lot of folks can't see the world, man. You know, they don't see women man. And somebody said this before. I'm gonna say it like this, and I'm not saying, but a lot of what I've really kind of come to think about a lot of talking points on this. A lot of these dudes don't really like women, man. I'm not. They just like, maybe, fucking women, but they don't really like women.
Yeah, I know what
Yeah,
you
I
meant.
know what you mean. You get what I'm saying? Like they don't think that they think that women just, what I'm saying, a bunch of hoes and for the pleasure, just something to, they jack off with women. You get what I mean by that is, they just get off. Well, she just a collection of hoes, man. And the woman has no value other than that. I think that, and so, dude that like Man, she spend time, talk to a woman for what? These women ain't, I've heard that. I've heard a brother actually say that. You know what I'm saying? Like brother said, man, yes, he said, man, shit, he doesn't find women uh, you know, really what's the word he used? He said interesting. Other than he said the only way he finds women interesting is if he's looking at them, looking at the sister from the back, looking at her ass or something. Other than that, shit, the women ain't interested. Brother actually said that, man, and he stood on and said he likes socializing with men. This particular brother,
Yeah, yeah, that's crazy.
yeah, what he said.
Yeah, I mean, but I think the rub is that then a lot of the same dudes are trying to portray themselves as ladies' men. It's like we know you ain't no ladies' man. All you talk about is fucking. Like where I come from, they call them cockhounds. Like that's all you want to do
Yeah,
is to fuck. Like that's not, you know what I mean? Like I mean, I remember, and I know you're a little bit older than me, but I remember like niggas would get like ghost on like on his friends and shit.
yeah,
It's 4 5
yeah,
y'all go to the club.
yeah.
You catch a chick you like, nigga to be outside in the car talking to her. That nigga be outside in the front of the bar talking to her. He didn't already took the girl, you know what I'm saying, to the lake or something. Now he walking and talking with her. Niggas call her, what happened to you? Nigga, don't worry about it. I'm alive. I'll see you niggas at the gym tomorrow. Bye. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we used to call it like you Fruit Looping, man. I'm finna go get my Fruit Loop phone, man.
I ain't never heard that one. That's funny.
Shit, I'm gonna go over it, man. Shit, just the, and still like just enjoying the company of a woman, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, the all of that. A lot of these dudes, man, yeah, man, that is. But you see it in the club. I remember, man, we used to go to the club back in the day. Hell, man, you hit the door, you tell the homie, shit, man, I holler at you, man. Shit, meet me by the car, man.
At the end of the night, that's a
Yeah,
fact.
yeah, you feel me? You out there getting you ain't hanging around the homies and shit in the club. You getting out there, you shooting the shit. You mixing and mingling. You might catch you something that you like, and she like you. Hey man, y'all sitting up talking all night. Hey man, you tell the sister, hey, sister, go get something to eat. You know what I'm saying? The IHOP or the Waffle House or whatever.
Denny's, yep, all that shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you up all night
24-hour
just
McDonald's, all that shit.
know that Prince song. What's that song? Adore.
Yeah, yeah,
when he
yeah.
say, when he say, man, I was rapping till the sun came up, telling you just how fine you was. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
hell yeah.
Yeah. A lot of these dudes just, I don't know, man. I don't know I don't know what school of thought these dudes come from. I don't know. That shit is weird to me, man.
Hey, then niggas would be
But
like, "Hey, what happened with you and Gina last night? Like, you man, don't worry about it, man. Like, cause you been kicking it with her all motherfucking night. You know what I mean? You took her home at 6:30 in the morning and shit. Hey, man, what happened to y'all? Man, don't worry about it. Don't worry about what me and Gina
yeah,
got going
you didn't
on. Just
talk
you know
about
what I mean?
that.
Did you get some last night, nigga? Like, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Yeah, hell yeah.
Man, you didn't talk
Niggas want
on
to kiss.
your piece back then, man.
Nah, hell no.
That was considered burning somebody up. If
Yeah,
man, I don't want to know
yeah.
what the fuck you was doing, motherfucker.
No, that's a fact.
Just
Yeah, that's a fact.
understood. Yeah, but hey, man, I'm finna go, man. Shit, where you, man? Shit, man, I got me and girl, man. I'm finna remember old girl I met last night. Man, I'm finna go kick it, man. I'm gone, man. I'll let y'all tomorrow, man. And you couldn't wait. Get out of there. I can't wait to see this sister, man.
I also
Come
say
on.
Biggie. I don't think, and I don't know if Ron and Gia say the same thing, but we wasn't really tripping about women like being a little bit provocative. Like we wasn't tripping about that. They was women, and we like to see it. Like it wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, or I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, you're right.
We just wasn't tripping like
It
that.
was unless she was just a stone cold, even stone cold, like known for this and known for that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Yeah. But nah, you was because the thinking was, yeah, she gonna be that way with me because I'm that motherfucker.
yeah, yeah.
you feel me? You wasn't thinking that that's how she is. It's like, yeah, shit, yeah, she going because yeah, you know, I did shit. You know, I'm a factor. I'm a winner out here. So yeah, she going.
Especially in the summertime.
That was the thinking,
Yeah, especially in the summertime when
huh?
it was hot, niggas wasn't like, "Oh my god, bro, you see that girl with them Daisy Dukes on?" Like, with the, you know what I mean? Like, what's wrong with these bitches? Like, you know what I mean? They not, they, why they acting like they some hoes? Like, no, nigga,
Hell
that was
no.
not, nigga, nigga
Man,
was
you
not.
get, man, you get labeled as some type of
Oh, nigga call you a
homosexual, man,
fag. Oh yeah,
talking
nigga call
that
you a
way.
fag. Yeah, the nigga call you a fag. Like, what you mean?
I
Like,
was saying, yeah, I was saying in the room one time, I said, man, check this out. I said, like when these dudes, like, okay, okay, we'll be real, right? Like, check this out, and you'll know what I'm saying. Like, you say a woman that you know is a uh, stone cold freak, and what I mean by that is she been around in the neighborhood, right? But say she a nice looking sister, nice body, you know, pretty, because you know on this app, women like that ain't stone cold, and that ain't true. You know
yeah,
what
that's
I'm
a fact.
saying?
Yeah,
So,
right.
so, so, right. Even though you might say in your mind, no, this ain't no woman that I'ma really get too much involved in. With I ain't gonna get involved with in no relationship, have no kids by her, stuff like that. But that don't mean she don't look good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, she,
hell yeah,
yeah, she
hell
still
yeah,
look good. Then a motherfucker see that. That's why she did. That's why motherfucker fucking with her.
yeah.
Cause she look good. So what I'm saying is, I see a lot of dudes. They'll try to say, "Oh, look at her. She's filthy." She said, "Man, hey, man, the sister is not unattractive. You just understand that whatever her mindset is, that's not something you want to really attach yourself to in that way. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean that the sister is all of a sudden, hell, she's unattractive and filthy and the scum of the earth. I don't mean, but and when dudes talk like that, I hear a bunch of, you know what I'm saying, a bunch of fake ass preachers jacking off preachers. You know how motherfucker the preacher be talking the holy roly, and then behind the goddamn when he go back into the behind the scenes, he be looking at the woman from behind the corner jacking off. That's you got a lot of these kind of motherfuckers on here.
Yeah.
Fake righteous.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
and I will say this
With
too.
no self control.
Right, I will say this too. People like to compare, white people and black people with marriages and all that kind of shit, which I think is kind of retarded. But hey, listen, them white dudes be marrying them chicks, and they know them bitches was getting around, um, in motherfucking college. They know. They
Yeah.
just, you know what I'm saying, when he liked a girl, or you know what I mean. And listen, I'm sure you've had this. I'm Ron, G, maybe not, but I've been around married couples and been cool with them and kicking it with them, and they getting a little drunk, and they be telling their little college stories. Like when I met Steven, oh my God, I was just having my fun, and oh my, I was getting a little wild back then, but oh my, but like we kicked it and everything was cool. Like I just liked him and my family liked him, so we got married. We've been married for 20 years.
I said on this app, man, I ain't never seen a woman's past keep her from getting married
Oh hell
or
no.
keep her from being somebody's girlfriend or whatever the case may be. I ain't never seen that happen. Yeah, these dudes don't give it, man. If a dude likes a woman, man, however he likes her for whatever reason, hey, man, all that shit don't matter. I done seen dudes, man. I done seen dudes wife up the neighborhood, you feel me? She done went, you know what I'm
The
saying? And
neighborhood you did. Hell yeah.
yeah, dude and wifed her up, man. Shit don't man, but dude like the woman, man. Because motherfuckers on this they think that it's just one dimensional, like a woman is one dimensional, right? And I'm not sitting here, giving my judgment on it, but the thing is this. Hell, just because that sister may have been a promiscuous sister don't mean that this brother didn't like talking to her and she didn't have other qualities and shit like that that attracted the brother to the sister, man. So motherfuckers act like it's just one thing. And I'm not saying that's for me, but well, man, I seen that shit go down. Oh man, you motherfuckers don't give a fuck. Man, I done seen motherfucking women get wifed up, man, that with the known bust down in the neighborhood, man. Let me say it like that.
Hey, bro, we watched that play out with Cardi B. That's what Charleston White was talking about. We
There you
watched that
go.
shit play out. That goddamn girl was, she wasn't touring as much, and she was married, and she was, doing her thing and cooking chicken and all that old kind of shit. Like, you know what I mean? Now, people might not want to say that that's what that is, but it wasn't no scandal. It wasn't no smut on her name when she was married to that nigga. It wasn't no, you know what I mean?
No,
That didn't happen.
I know a woman right now. Well, I know I got a partner from the neighborhood, right? Pimping skin. He retired. You feel me? His bottom, the bottom he had back in the day, right? Hell, man, she married with 2 kids.
Yeah,
Because the
yeah,
dude,
hell
because
yeah.
the dude that married her, yeah, man, I don't know the dude, but whatever. But yeah, he don't know. He might even know. I don't know whether the dude know or not. Hey, man, but man, you married a. Yeah, that woman was a hooker for over a decade. But he didn't know he's a square dude, a working dude. He ain't. So by the time you know, he ain't looking at that through the lens of a pimp. He looking at that through the lens of a dude who just like a woman for whatever reason. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I condone it. But I remember Skin used to say all the time back in the day, right? Like back, it was years ago when he was out there, right? I would ask, I say, hey man, when your thing runs its course, man, what you gonna do with these women? And you know what he used to say? He said, I don't know, man, I might settle down, let her have a trick baby or something. And I didn't understand what he was saying. I didn't fully really get what he was saying back then. Because he was going for a long time. But I know JB, you understand what
Andre Taylor, he has 3 kids. He had 3 of his kids when he was in the game. Them first two, the Filipino chick and then the white chick, right? So his oldest son, the light skinned one, I think he ended up going to Columbia or something like that. He got 2 daughters that graduated. One graduated from Harvard, the other graduated from, I want to say, UC Berkeley. So, but he still, them women that he had in the game. This is right before he got locked up. If you remember when American Pimp came out, when he was locked up. So he ended up marrying what's her name, Dove. But them other women, them other 3 women, they all married. Been married for years. He still, you know what I'm saying? And he's out there with it. So you know what I mean. If you know, then you know. But from what he said, they got a great relationship and he respect their marriage. And you know what I mean. I think one of them is one of them chicks is a minister in the church. Like, you know what I'm saying? So she living the square life now and doing her thing. So yeah, man, I don't know. I guess you got to be outside to know. I guess that's one of them things. My little cousin always tell me like these niggas don't be outside or something.
Yeah, they don't be, man. They don't be. Because, like, even when you talk about stuff like that, folks act like these are foreign concepts. Man, that shit going on a million miles a minute, man. You're out here. And it's different levels of it. Dude, you got like the homegirl, one of the homegirls. Now, she wasn't never out there. Well, I don't know. she she wasn't she wasn't quote unquote a prostitute. You feel
Right.
me? But she was she was the D boy girl. She fucked with D boys back then, right? You know what I'm saying? And she even was out there, herself. You know what I'm saying? Doing involved in the game, in the dope game, right? Right now, she married, got a daughter. You know what I'm saying? Going to daughter's going to Texas A&M. She live a whole and the dude she married to don't know. He don't know none of that shit. He don't know he fucking with. You know what I'm saying? She down with the gang and she on the gang and everything. He don't know that part of her. We know because we was all came up together. But the dude she married, he don't even know. He don't know her like that. But that's not who she is now either though. Hell, she woman damn near she and her what's she? 40 she'll be 50 this year. You talking about shit when she was You know what I'm saying? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, more than 30. You don't know that part of
Yeah,
her.
there's a paradigm shift because young ladies that's doing their thing nowadays, they don't even give a fuck about the stigma no more. Because I get they and I, I'm still like connected. That like they like, well, these niggas gonna call you a hoe any goddamn way, no matter what the fuck you do. You know what I mean? So, and you can call me whatever the fuck you want to call me. You gonna call me everything but a child of God. So just give me that money and don't be blowing up my phone. And when I get ready to get married and shit, and like this whole thing where, oh yeah, a woman 30, 40, 50, ain't nobody gonna want her bullshit. These women is out here getting fucking married. Like, yes,
I'm
they
gonna
are.
tell you somebody, and she from what nah, the thing is on. There's a lot of a lot of celebrities, man. Folks don't know that the history on a lot of these celebrities either. They just look at them now. Oh, she like this. Yeah, you know her back in the day, boy. She was out there. You know what I'm saying? And even two that like man, yeah, a lot of these folks just ain't been outside, man. They don't know. But I know this is what I was about to say, and I know you hear it because I hear it all the time. Like when I'm in these rooms, like listening, depending on the room. Hey man, there's a lot of ex prostitutes on here, and I can
Yeah,
hear it.
it is.
you can't. I can see. Oh, like they was out there prostitute. You know what I'm saying? She's so,
Hey, let me tell you something.
prostitute.
I don't know if you ever heard that chick Bunny, and I'm only saying this because she didn't say this shit openly in rooms and shit. The chick Bunny, she married now, but she was saying that we was having a conversation, and I'm like, damn. I wasn't finna say it because she say her story in a smaller room, like it was in a room smaller like this, right? And she was like, I'm married right now, and somebody was like, how many bodies you had? She said, yeah, I got triple digit bodies. Bro, do you think that them niggas up there arguing with her saying all that shit that they be saying to other women? Hell no. I was like, this is amazing. So now you got a woman up here that, she I think she was a stripper escort for like 12 years or something like that. She was like, yeah, I got about 100 bodies. Probably like 110, 115. Them niggas was acting like they didn't even know what they was frozen, bro. Frozen.
A lot of these dudes be green, man. Sister told me, and she was 28 at the time when she told me this. 27 or 28, right? She was telling me like her and her homegirl got into it, right? They whatever they were arguing about it. She said, she said, how somehow body count came up. Now this woman was 27 to 28 at the time, and she said, she talking about like I've been out there. Shit, I only got 50 bodies. Shit. She had 50 bodies in 27, 28. You feel? And she said it like matter of fact, like that ain't a lot.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
You feel? A lot of these dudes, man. A lot of these dudes, man. And I say it all the time, man. And then on another kind of pushing it on another end, I said this a million times. I said a lot of these dudes got dick in their house. They don't even know it. They just don't know it. A lot of these dudes, man, fucking
oh
with
yeah, that's a
women,
fact.
woman fucking off on them right now. They don't even know it. I done seen too many married women go to not know, they out there going. And then, a lot of these dudes be naive to that, man.
I think too. Another thing is, so that's layer, right? So it's women out here that's doing that, and they man don't know, and it's a lot of niggas on the other side. They feel like they getting over because they fucking a man wife. And the whole thing is, nigga, he know everything about you. You know what kind of car he drive. When you drive, that nigga know where you. That nigga know what you look like. That nigga know where you work at. You know what I'm saying? Because him and his wife gotta understand it. And you like, and your
Yeah,
silly ass up there thinking like, oh man, yeah, I'm getting down on this nigga. Well, she ain't never leaving that nigga.
that point.
He know everything.
Yeah, these dudes don't know the game. They think it go one way, man. It's all kind of ways this
You
shit
say that
goes
all the
out here,
time.
man.
It ain't no one way about nothing. You say that shit all the time.
It's make them blind, but you can tell when folk be talking who been outside and who ain't been outside. But I think a lot of it too, though. I have to always remember. Shit, man. Shit, man. I was off the porch when a lot of these dudes before some of these folk, were even born, man. You know what I'm saying? I think I turned 53 this year, and I seen I ain't seen all of it, but I done seen a lot of it. You feel me? So shit, I think a lot of it is just lack of experience, man. Lack of exposure to certain shit. 'Cause it's raw out here, man. It's people doing all kind of shit, men and women.